Remember that game where you were going straight, and then after the soccer closed?
Are you ready?
You could barely see it. I could barely see it. Oh, I could barely see it.
Nice. First pass, it didn't get him.
It didn't work.
It didn't pick him up. What?
Balls out. Well, yeah, last time he was my spotter, and he was like, oh, shit.
What the heck?
Hey, thanks, buddy.
It lit up on this.
That's when I had my race bike problem. This race bike.
So this will light up.
That's his light bar.
What the hell?
No, this is his hyper light.
Huh.
Oh, that must. You're right.
1 minute
Is
left.
this thing working good? What do you got? Fancy new concrete?
Oh. It's because this isn't talking to it for some reason. This little icon's supposed to be green. It means it's not talking to the box. I'm going to be really sad if when I turn this off if it starts working.
No, he's getting murdered. So this is kind of different.
Well, it didn't fix it.
Presentation on what it might be. Well, this was on.
I'm confused.
Yeah, podcast or live.
Because it was working. Now it isn't.
He was coming out.
The battery's charged and everything, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's working over here. It wouldn't do that if this wasn't checked. Like, it wouldn't talk to it then. So you have to say external timing. But that's it.
There's no like binding process
Now it's connected.
Oh, okay.
I made the mistake apparently of updating the software running on that box a couple days ago. I hadn't done it in months because I was too afraid that it would break stuff. Alright, good job, Olaf. Who's up next?
Up next.
Yeah, go for it.
Open. Keep 2 of 5.
Smacktastic and Wolf.
Drone 1 Architect _J.
And
Drone 2 W0LFFPD.
why did it say
Drone 3
underscore?
Smacktastic.
Smacktastic. I tried to make that sound better, and it apparently forgot that setting.
That's fine. I think they did do more for the presentation. Let me just say something. Like I have all of the. Do some fancy graphics. Post up a video about Well, they're building a new site. Yeah, about their site. It's not horrible, but they're building a new site. It's not polished. They need to polish up the book. So Destro makes the manual, but then I do all of that. So I just made another version.
Smacktastic.
Smacktastic. Somehow, if I do 2 A's, it sounds a little different.
Smacktastic.
Smacktastic. We're gonna go with Smacktastic.
Was this supposed to be Smacktastic? Yeah. That's
That's
been my handle online since I was like 13.
I think he's still getting set up. So a new setting with this software is that it will sync to multi-GP. So I have all of the pilots created manually. And then, like for me, wait, now there's 2 of them with multi-GP next to it. That's weird. I don't know what's going on then. So like, Wow. Anyways, it is working really weird. And like, I don't know, it seems like it forgets settings now. I don't think it's quite ready yet.
I mean, I don't have anything on MultiGP. This is my first synced flight, you could say. So,
That's alright.
I use it for myself, and I think that's
Are you ready?
No.
Okay. It's just you.
Like if the other thing I got complaint was people want to have one page for their stuff. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like I don't think
Alright, I'm going to turn this back on and see if that goes off.
what was that, the recording?
No, this is letting that laptop see what's going on. It had a little 1 next to it when it was connected. I probably have to restart the program over there. Can you bring me that one? What? Okay.
Wait, why do we have to put her on? We did not. Oh, okay. Okay, they're all ready. Maybe.
It says. Oh yeah, it's still. That's weird. Oh. It probably would have came back eventually.
it's fucking huge.
You know, he's cool, but he's a little too quick. And
Well,
initially he complained about it, and people
unlisted the video that he fished out of.
people commented on his picture that he had posted, and they're like, dude, you didn't solder. You know,
Right.
You needed to solder.
That was on his Instagram.
Yeah, and so he's just not doing that.
He's not. Like, you guys see this? Like, so I knew all this problem.
Alright. It's connected.
How many fucking things?
He's a race like him.
So, I like,
Ready?
so many of these things have been, it's like, something that's not right. Like, I'm not perfect.
It's like all so cool. You should give it to me.
Worked that time.
Just don't let go of.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
And it flipped over. Flip over closer to us next time.
Yeah.
Flip over closer to you next time.
And stop taking lessons from me. I'm supposed to be the only one out here that does that.
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is Drone 1 Longhorn, Drone 2 Fire, Drone 3 Tiny Tie.
Empire. I forgot that I typed in Empire. So it says, oh, I'm so annoyed by this software. Longhorn and Tiny Tie.
I'm coming.
Okay. How you doing, Farnham?
Hey, I was a bum and
No, it's time for you to
joined the Fun Fly
that's
this
right.
morning.
Yeah, I don't think I got you in here.
So, may not be on.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Okay, cool.
Because I did check right before I put it in my backpack this morning. So you're gonna heat 4.
How much does this thing weigh?
350. Oh wait, why is this so spotty?
Yeah. Remind me what you were going to say about that ESC one.
Well, it's a directional antenna pointed that way. Maybe that's it.
600
Paul? Really?
With an HD camera on it?
Really?
I don't know his
7.57
name.
or something.
Yeah, I guess that's the guy with the HD camera and
And
everything.
then Adam got 797 the same day.
Wow. I guess that's just a hype. Having lifeline.
Well, we were talking the other day about what's his name, Min Chan Kim, the Chinese kid.
Yeah, that's sweet. That
He
kid
just
is
recently
sweet.
got on some new hardware, but before he had been flying some like big yard style quad with all old stuff. And that just goes to show you that.
Yeah,
But you
these
can
guys.
get if you don't.
If you're a good pilot, you pretty much whatever they give you, you can fly
I
awesome.
mean, I do think there's, finding your race and feeling the quad is important, but after that, I mean, look at the DRL guys with the new.
There are 2 people on
One
F2, Sean
kill
and
with
the
an
other guy.
F.
What?
The racer.
2 people are on F2.
Empire's not supposed to be. No, Longhorn's not on F2. He's on E2.
No, we changed it to F2. We changed it to F2.
When?
We came out and then logged back in.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Disqualified. Yeah.
I can
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Sean, what
why?
have you done?
Why?
Hey, you were the one who
Can
did
you
it.
not do F2? Or
Yeah,
can
he
you
has
not?
attitudes.
As they are with the
So it'd have to
He can only
So-
do F.
All right, you're on F4 now
Okay, so let's
Okay,
change
cool.
it to F3.
in Heat 5.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Yup.
great stuff. They're, I think 2100 kV or something. And they're running 5X.
You know what?
Look at things there. The right things too.
Ready?
He kept getting on my video every time.
Damn it.
Give me zip ties. It's not working again.
It just hates Tyler.
Empire 19-7.
It has for a while, I feel like.
How many you want to still find?
2.
Yep, that was the one. Yep.
Empire 15-9.
Oh, sweet, right. Okay. Okay.
1 minute left.
Next train.
Empire 16-6.
The problem is the bigger that I make that bubble, when they're coming to hit gate 3, the one in the middle,
Yeah.
if they swing super
Yeah,
wide, then
that was me last race.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid by making sure it's as small as I can get it.
Yeah, because I was putting up like 9-second times or something like that. I'm like, I can't even just do a lap around the track in 9 seconds.
I know where to grab.
Oh, just grab here and here on the motors.
Empire 17-1.
Track. No, track. Come here, track. Feel it.
He's doing a lot better than he was.
It doesn't matter.
I think just because he's not swinging that wide. Because he was getting a ton of
Empire 15-1.
short times because he was swinging too close to the start gate.
You know how much I saved with this thing? 20 grand.
Yeah, these are really heavy.
Empire 15-3.
And then plus the pigtail, plus the SMA connectors, so 20 grand. And this saved me 10 grams of camera.
Oh, look at that.
It's a Swift.
Yeah, mini.
Yeah.
Replace arms.
Oh, these are.
Empire 16-9. Empire done.
Do you want to fly it? You can fly it.
You know, I'm actually considering my other class
Up next, race number 4.
It's kind of annoying to have
Really,
Four
these should
o'clock.
be really
Race
floaty.
order is
Well, I
Oh,
know
Drone 1
it's
Shank underscore finger.
Hey, can you hit
Drone
start?
2 Step RNR. Drone 3
It's
Archer.
already there. It's just when we're up there and ready to start.
Who was supposed to be flying in my
So, oh, Sean, let's take care of your fly.
Can you tell me what heat I'm on?
You're in Heat 1.
Heat 1? Okay.
Wolf, you're in Heat 2 with Juan and Smacktastic. And
You want to fly with a 600? Okay.
We'll put you in your own. So you'll be Heat 6 then.
Okay.
Can I power on?
Yeah.
That's what I got with that board.
I couldn't get it. I couldn't solder it right, so I just gonna do this. Can I power on as well?
Yeah.
You didn't solder. What happened? I just couldn't get in there. I'll put my this.
Your repairs always
say
Had it.
Are we getting the time today? No.
Are you looking? Look. You should be looking at the video. Well, it could show up at any moment.
This way, so that if you're more like, and I thought more like you set the pitch that you want, and you can know the draft and just stays right there. Yeah. And so there's also less crop questions about this.
Did you?
Process.
Who's up? Alex, you're up. You sure you're on F4? Yes. Sure? Yes, because it was on F2 and then it was F4. Are you sure? No, I thought it was I just
So you can always get the only from. When I'm flying, you think you can spot me and try to give me your opinion on my flying / my camera vibration? Six. So it works out like that was very good.
You know the only reason it's not ready yet. You know what's the problem? When you replace the PSC, you don't have to go calibrate. I know, but that's the only thing.
Well, actually, we don't have that problem because I'm from ACSC.
You're an adult. I think it should be fine.
So you cannot take it out.
One plane high speed train. Gonna run it on those 1104 motors. One blade. What? Exactly. Top their weight limit. Yeah. I did that on my app. These are so
Shut up. Where? How? Oh, it's not race?
Party 12-1. Stank _finger 21.8.
Today's all about practice. It's not about flying.
Yeah, it's all about the trash.
We all did great on that. I gotta go nuts. Yeah, it is.
One minute left.
Wow. Yeah, extra SD card by any chance?
I got one if you need it.
But how can I actually get help?
I have my laptop here. I have a flash drive.
Thinking how to get it.
Email it to you or something.
Oh, yeah, I know that would work. He can actually be recording everything. He's recording everything, but this one is NC. This one is out the camera. So you cannot record that.
I get it. I don't Actually, that's not too bad. I got it. I'm doing stuff. I got it. Stop. Stop. I'm trying. You just fucking up my thing. I got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, he should be one in there. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool.
You good?
Yeah. It's even easier. Thank you.
Have you seen the new snow motors?
What?
The snow motors.
What's the hell are these?
The motors with the
What the hell are the oh.
Stop. Don't touch it. Wait, bro, did you just quit this
DJ, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about DJI's new stuff. But how much are these? How much more is that with the props?
The props are 4 for a set, so it's a little bit much, but the whole 4 ACs, 4 motors is $89 for 15 per motor.
Dude, that's cheap if they're
They were a lot faster than I expected.
Like the props are a little expensive, but other than that,
You can get the
Up next, race number 5.
Alright, Igniter Longhorn.
Heat 5 of 6.
So
Race
if
order
you
is
want to go like take a
Drone 2 Igniter. Drone 3 Longhorn.
Has any of the frequencies changed from last time that I checked on MultiGT?
Wait, which pad is F4? Or F4.
Doesn't matter.
3.
3, okay.
Does matter.
It doesn't matter. Change the foot.
You're on E2.
E2.
Yeah.
Hey Matt, I'm here. Sorry I'm super late.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
I'm alright.
Alright.
Yeah, you're in Heat 1.
Okay.
We're in 5 of 6 right now, so you're coming up.
Alright, I'll get ready. I'm probably gonna see
Elvie, you're up.
That's some more work.
Yep.
Yeah, they're actually working.
Rumba, you're not in Virginia.
Yeah, I bounced out. It was terrible, man. Were you hearing stuff or what?
I've heard some. I was gonna ask you and Bill about it next week. I didn't know if you were gonna.
I mean, I went because
Andrew told me a little bit.
I went because the cave race was like pretty fucking awesome, and yeah.
This is all being recorded.
Oh, good.
I don't know if you want to be on. I don't know.
I appreciate it.
No, you're not gonna release the ones that are. You only release the ones that actually someone getting in time, right?
No, I put up the 7-hour-long video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then you like upload it or?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's so like every race day, there's like a crazy long video, and then for UTT times, I do the full video, and then I go in and I find the good laps.
Yeah, good
And I
laps,
upload
okay.
those separate.
Interesting.
But yeah, because I'd love to be live streaming this stuff. All I need is an internet connection, and I hit the start streaming button, and we're good. Like I have everything to do it, except the internet. So I
Maybe like
just
unlimited.
do the whole thing.
Maybe unlimited like T-Mobile or something.
Maybe. We're trying to find a new location anyways. We've got a lead that, I feel like it's quite a bit of a stretch, but we have a lead that could give us internet. And so we just want the place that we know we have access to, and permission and all that kind of good stuff. Because we just show up and fly here.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Maybe a bigger place, maybe.
Yeah.
We can make fancier tracks.
We want to.
another split S on this game.
Wait a minute. Oh, we want to have a little bit bigger place because we can't do the regional final track here.
Oh,
it would be
okay.
kind of tight.
Oh,
And I want to do that for a June race for a qualifier so that we all get more practice on that track for going to Boston.
Andres was doing.
Oh yeah, he did the
Which one's the start gate?
The only one this way.
the one alone. That sits alone right there.
Oh, the one way
The
out.
sad one.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to figure out what the track is.
If you, the best way is to, if you have internet, just kind of look it up on YouTube. That's the best way.
Well, I have the picture that.
Ready?
Or look at the picture. So basically, you go through that, the first game.
See if he
Oh yeah,
makes it
actually,
through.
yeah, you can look at it here too.
If he.
If he goes through it. Okay, no.
Well, so you go through that gate. Next, you hit the end of the line.
Actually, the cones is kind of showing.
You don't. Yeah. Man, his video is really bad.
Oh yeah.
And Ellie didn't even. Normally we did have Igniter's video. I don't know what happened to him. He crashed somewhere because his goggles were off. I don't know.
I wanna take right on second gate, but I'm always scared like maybe hit on collision with someone.
That's why we only fly a couple people.
Yeah.
And if you're worried about it, just let them take off. Or they wait, because you're on your own timer. So, like, don't wait 2 minutes and then take off. But there's no problem waiting 30 seconds and then taking off.
I don't know which one is faster. I'm still thinking. I don't know.
Long story short, not to be disrespectful about it, it was basically a 100% or 99.9% wing event, that
That's what I told Bill.
they had you pay $40 to come out and play that too. But it was like, oh hey, we like threw something up for you.
You know what's funny? Actually, I went to Home Depot the other day and I realized that there's like a big seal like slide on the card. You didn't bring your turn.
For batteries?
Yeah. It has like a shopping cart.
Okay, well, if I have it in your car, you can ask for it.
So I just want to top that battery off and use it for power.
People have to, got the time, it's like more deep home. Actually, my batteries are on like 4 and 10 right now.
You can use mine. Which channel is 5760 again? Is that F2? Yeah, sorry. Little skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Bill, he had the same idea.
All
Up
right.
next,
Well,
race number 6. Open.
Mind if I do my VTX real quick?
yeah, go ahead.
Race order is.
I'm gonna put you in heat 2 on F2.
F2.
5760.
I have heat 7.
Nah.
Too many heats.
No, we only got 6.
Oh, 6?
We got a few with 2 people in, so we can. So he signed up late. We can just throw him in one that's already there. He's gonna be by himself though, because he's on 600.
Oh.
So none of your times are gonna count.
Yeah, it's
But go for it.
okay.
You said F2?
Yeah.
Wrong bot.
What's up, buddy?
I saw some fly-throughs of that track.
Yeah, there was no.
It was like more
There was
confined than the cave was.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
way more.
Yeah.
It was like way more tight. It was like way tighter than the cave was. Is that F2 here?
No, you want that one down.
Ah, okay, well.
You're on E2, so you can switch bands.
Try that for a second.
Okay. Ready? How you doing?
Doing, Matt?
Good.
Nice to see you again, man.
What's this talk about time got lowered for qualifying?
Well, yeah.
It's still 85, isn't it? They can't just like change it this year, maybe next year.
Yeah, I'm sure they will next year. I haven't heard anything this year.
So I was like, that seems kind of effed up that some people qualified and now they're like, nah, we're gonna.
I didn't hear it.
W011
Where did you get
EV106.
These guys are talking.
They updated the leaderboard and some people put up 7.5. That might be what it is.
7.5 on this?
A few people did. Fastest anybody here has done is like 8.2 something.
The fastest I've got on a simulator is like 12.
Yeah, he's got the #1 spot. I've seen a few other people post that they did better, but they're not on the leaderboard. I don't know.
Look, he went through this way and then made like a left through there first.
That's how I did it. You don't have to follow the cones. The only thing you have to do is go through the gates in order and through the gates in the right direction. So
you could go from 1 to 2 and just split S that?
Yeah, you don't have to follow the cones.
Okay.
Just like on the simulator, it only cares if you go through the gate. So it's the same rules for UTT. This one's confusing because if you put cones out there, they want you to put cones out there like that because that makes the pretty curves that they designed the track with.
Okay.
But you don't have to follow them. There's one guy who puts up really good times, and he lost something.
Yeah, he lost the canopy, I think.
He goes through the middle gate there. So that's gate 2 he's in. Gate 3 he's about to hit. From gate 3 to gate 4, he doesn't corkscrew. He goes inverted. Kind of. And he still puts up sub 10-second times.
That's nutty.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, that kind of makes sense. It's much smoother than going, but
right.
I don't know. I'm not going to try it because I'll slam into the ground so many times.
I mean, it makes sense to carry momentum.
I'm done. Oh.
And once these races are over, we're still going to hang around and like practice here or something, or the official thing. So I could make it by 10.
No, that's fine. Like if you got your stuff, yeah, you can fly. It's just the go for it. It's just the Fun Fly. So you're on
Sundays
F4.
kill me. It kills me to try to get here.
Yeah.
I've only been to one in October, and there's like 4 of us here, and there's like 100-mile-an-hour winds.
So like for Fun Fly days like this, there is no real like main event. So you can fly whenever. We'll put you in a heat, and the heats are going to change all day because people will break stuff and they'll leave. Yep, that's good. They'll leave after just a couple of rounds. So the heats keep changing all day, and it's really just fly till everyone's done.
I've never flown this course before. Never flown any of them before.
This one's easy compared to the ones I make.
I lost my GoPro mount by the start gate.
Yeah, we saw something come off. Oh, I need to. Do you need? Yeah, it's more by this last gate. Head towards the landing area.
And yeah, I feel like he's gonna have that so far behind. There's like, unless it's
Left. Back. Hey.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 4.
Wait a
Race order
minute.
is
Oh.
Drone 1 freshness. Drone 2 cruise.
What? Hold on. Something weird happened. You are in Heat 1.
Oh, excellent.
Something weird happened with the...
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 freshness. Drone 2 cruise. Drone 3 Viking _ FPV.
Okay. There you go. That's better.
Yeah, it just been.
Oh, yeah. How you doing? You out here racing?
I'm off at flying.
Did you happen to see what the camera looked like when I was flying?
I did not. I'm sorry. Ready?
Yeah, I live literally like
Yeah, this is like, I think this works like 12 grams or something like that, and that's like 1.8.
and then 2 times the other guy.
Freshness 15.3.
Everybody has them in stock now. Crown City has
Freshness 14.5. 1 minute left. Freshness 13.7. Freshness 12.4. Freshness 12.2.
One of the wires unsoldered itself, moved over and resoldered itself to the other wire next to it.
I was so mad. Your motor was just like, nope, I'm done. That's it.
What heater were you working
Freshness
for?
16.2.
Yeah. I saw that. It didn't pick you up either. I changed the setting and then I looked over and you were
Freshness
not around.
11 flat.
So maybe next time.
It wasn't even pushing.
Well, good.
So fragile.
Don't push yet.
Ultralight. It's gonna snap. I'm so worried. Much more time.
Freshness 15.3.
Wait, no, he has to land, right?
Not yet. This is his clock.
Ah.
So this is, he's done now.
Freshness 12 flat. Freshness done.
Freshness done.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 3 Smack Tostic. Drone 2 Rombit.
I'll go on the next
What? You're gonna set this one out one? Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Smacktastic Rombot.
Yes, we get something.
You guys are up. Oh man.
I'm not quite
Just go with RSVP then, I guess, first thing.
Yeah, and check in and it'll give you a frequency. And then I'll add you to a heat. Ouch.
I know that there's a way to show it. If you look it up, I don't think there's a like there's something that you can do. My Nintendo was running underneath that here, but I found it somewhere. It was like instructions for something. I don't remember. Is it like too loud? No. But I also don't. I also don't. Yeah.
Ready?
Okay, so open it up. Put a tape on it. It's too loud. It's too hot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That might be easier than trying to figure it out. Because the one thing I would really you can hang it out by ears. Yeah, I guess that's just I've never got it on.
Smack Toxic 24.2.
That's what happened my last game.
Wrong with 18.5.
I like that. I'm not into the little one? Yeah.
Smack Toxic 19.4.
What do you fly with it?
You are pretty good. You are awesome.
Wrong with 17.1. 1 minute left.
So freaking
Wrong with 13 flat.
Got nothing on it. Thinking about having money, so.
Those are
Wrong with 13.1.
That's the best part right there. I have a girlfriend that tells me I know, and that's something.
So your PNP,
Yeah.
are you sure that it has a
Wrong with 13
LCD
flat.
or any type of regulator on it?
Well, it has two regulators on it. I'm running the.
So wait, the video the power out. What does it say on it? What does it, right, it's like it says 5-volt out, or what does it say?
It's switchable. I have 5-volt out for my camera, and then I'm not using. I have it currently set to 12-volt for my VTX, but I'm just powering my VTX straight off my PDB.
Okay.
Wrong with 31.1.
Your PDB does not have any type of regulator.
No.
Sorry, not PDB. I meant your VTX.
It doesn't?
It does?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if it does.
Regulator? Because if your camera is getting the regulated power, then maybe that's the easiest.
Wrong with 24.6. Wrong with done.
Because I've seen that's only when there's like a power issue.
And it's when.
Or it could be also something else. It could be just because you hit it, you just crashed it and this thing happens. I have actually one lens at home.
Yeah, I know.
I was actually had a camera that I crashed it. It was looking all fine. When I would use throttle a little bit, it was like all like lines
Up
up.
next, race number 3.
Yeah, it didn't used to be like that. I did get in a big crash.
Tiny time.
Race order is
So maybe
Drone
that's.
2
Oh, it was
Empire.
not like that before.
Drone 3
No, it
China
wasn't.
Top.
It was.
Oh, there you go. But then it's probably not an LC or whatever. I thought that it right on the bat.
No. It's like the wrong camera in the mount.
Okay, then it's probably it's just a bad camera.
But he's a dentist.
Let's try the camera. And if that doesn't fix it, then go from there.
Where was he?
I haven't watched this guy.
It's fine for you.
I don't know when you can recruit it exactly, but I don't think
Deep inside,
Swapped out the quad.
Everything except for the camera.
You don't even know.
Yes.
Unfortunately, had a brother.
No, my race. I actually take gas like almost 2 months.
Doing the IDT? After it was finished, so I have this quad, all two, and this quad, like, they have the exact same setting, RCA and
Somehow.
Ready?
Chinese quality.
and then after that, I was like, why does it sound like they go exactly the same, because it was almost the same thing. I was like, oh, God, this is day and night difference.
No, do you have?
After doing this, a little bit of rate changes,
Just because, oh yeah, everyone does.
I was just like,
It's just in
default, so it
yeah.
should be fine.
But I was actually
Empire 16-2.
Definitely makes a difference. Sure.
in multiplayer with other people. I can't get the damn.
I don't know, I clicked the game, but I don't see like
So I mean, I bought the whole thing. Yeah. And I started to try to build one.
Empire 16-9.
I just I know I clicked the game.
Three.
I was expecting. I was expecting after I know I did it.
That's a very good idea. It's good time. I'm ready for it. I'm ready.
Empire 16-1. 1 minute left.
It shows all the videos.
Yeah, and then I'll compare each one.
Empire 14-5.
And then I was like, I tried to like,
That's what I do. That's what I do right now. Like I have a line right there.
yeah.
So like that joint, so I'm like, okay, that one hits the line. If I ever touch it,
Empire 14-8.
Maybe we don't do
Yeah, no, I do like, man, done. I didn't do what
Empire 14-4.
Sounds like fun though.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of prizes and stuff. And we got
Empire 13-8.
sponsored by
and the video looks definitely yeah, you said it. I just like these things are
Empire 14-2. Empire done.
comparison because he actually had the new Ion, which is not even pushed out yet. Heidi Frazier was out there, and so he was just like the new Ion. He was like, since I bought the Mad Rusher the day before, he's like, well, you won't notice that big of a difference between that because he's like the Ion will be better if you're on like a band that's on the far end of the spectrum. The Ion will pick you up better than like anything else. You're on a band like more so in the middle of the spectrum, then you're probably gonna be better off doing that. But looking at your patch antenna, you'd be way better off replacing the patch.
We didn't finish on this map, but so yeah.
That would be
Yep.
that would be the biggest notice.
Yeah, finish and then the up arrow right there. Oh, that's me.
But he was asking like, if I sit like several times.
What happened to me was, the antenna was the side.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 State _ finger. Drone 2 Svedar and off. Drone 3 Argent.
We could do this, no, like, no, nothing. And so that kind of like, man, that really sucks to look over on the map. Yeah, so I think everybody, maybe not everybody gets something, but everybody's
More likely to get
And they like 5 group, 6
always get something because it's like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So,
Your feed hasn't worked all day.
yeah, so he really likes that idea.
And then last year, I wanted to go program that, and I was like,
No, I'm not gonna try, go back to it.
I got you.
Yeah, hopefully we can do
Looks
that
like it probably does.
more
It definitely
if
hit
I
one of the little
can,
gates.
like Francis.
Maybe it's snagged. Sometimes it gets snagged. That's how it looks.
That was
so yes, situation
yeah, of course we can.
Yeah, but I'm crashing, but I'm not ever having a problem because I'm crashing into things that aren't. What I'm having a problem with is I get snagged on like that, and then basically it catches the lip of this lens and then rips my lens out. Or I get snagged on other things and then it wedges or it pulls like my lens out. Like I'm never really like going foul, just hitting something like it. Nothing protects you from that. If I have like this thing out here.
What was that gonna be? That
That part right there, if you hit that one, you're still gonna have a fucked up mush.
it's smaller than this.
It helps. It's definitely better than absolutely nothing for sure.
Sitting closer. Somebody hit start.
Sure.
You taking the mini out?
Dude, I'm an organizer now. Come on, it's hard. Bam. Do you see that? I'll advance that in. Hit that button, you know?
What's up with the headphones, my friend?
I just listen to music.
Oh, is that actually like Bluetooth in
I
there?
was thinking
Yeah,
about
AirPods.
I was coming here, I was thinking about it while driving.
Those are things
Maybe
like
I
having
should
this
have
blue stuff, man.
maybe I should have one audio in the left ear and then right. I am thinking about it. But there's only one thing that stops me. Like sometimes they freak out, they want to say, oh, people land, something happens, I don't know. I can't hear that. And
I don't fly with audio on my quad, so I don't.
but I should get one of the mono Bluetooth something.
Stank underscore finger
That
15
would be
seconds.
amazing for focusing.
I didn't get it to solder right.
Are you
Set iron 20 flat.
doing it now? Like with music?
Just one. Just do this.
Parker 17.3.
I think it's
Stank underscore finger 15.0.
Definitely got a
One
bunch
more
of
flat.
when I was at like that
Set iron 15.1. Parker 11.5.
calm myself down. Like, you start getting like that nervous, like when you start getting like the nervous hands or like the twitch, you're like,
Oh yeah, oh
like, now I
yeah.
gotta be like,
I found something. So when I
Parker
make a sound like
12.9.
that, I'll be like,
Stank
slow
underscore
down,
finger
just go
20.1.
really slow. And it takes only 1 or 2 seconds.
That's the one that
Yes, you do 1 or 2 seconds. 1 second.
I
thought you hit the gate and then
No, this one.
At least that's me.
That thing zips. But it is high pitch. Yeah, not like annoying high pitch. Just like a little bit more than usual. I love it.
No, not today.
What cheap is that? Is that 4?
I got a Paul 7.2
4?
last night.
Okay. Well, how do you finish it? This one? Finish? Are you sure you like to finish race? Results will maybe see. No further laps.
Someone
Yeah.
actually posted a video with a really low time when he was using DVR. When he
Yeah.
said he used
So it's heat 5 now.
fixed it with time
Do I
code,
do
I don't know what
this?
that means.
What?
So someone
Up next,
posted
race number 5.
Yep.
UTT time
Open.
with DVR.
Heat 5 of 6.
So he actually
Race order is
I feel scared when I hit something and just like mess everything
Drone
up.
3 Longhorn.
I don't remember. Yeah, I believe that's that was
7.7?
Igniter and Longhorn.
Probably that was it. And he said how he got it, how he recorded it. He was using a DVR.
Yeah, that's not accurate.
And that's not accurate. But in the comments, he said he used time code to fix that. I don't know what that means.
So time code is actually embedded in video. So depending on what he's using to actually record it, what it do is timestamps at every frame it's going through, so that you can actually tell. It's more for editing, so you can tell, where this time is to where this time is. If you got 2 pieces of video, not everything does
If there's
it.
like anything dropped, any frame dropped, then you can
should
say
be able
it's
to
not
tell.
accurate.
Exactly. That's why it's not a real good judge on timing for this kind of stuff, because you have to have stuff that's calibrated for that. But you use it a lot in the video industry for editing, because you're taking video and he's taking video. We can take all that at the end, know your time code is closer to his time code, and edit it and let it go all on time for that kind of stuff.
I feel like these UTT times, someone getting a better UTT doesn't mean that it's faster. Because there are a lot of errors. I'm pretty sure this thing has a lot of errors. Because this thing is based on power, and VTX power is always changing.
Well, I mean, I would.
If you actually connect it to it, one of those one of the devices shows you it's like 200, 300, 150, 200, 300.
I wasn't even going through the gates in register.
Yeah, I got 7 seconds here once. So I don't think these are accurate at all. Whoever can make the time, he's fast. So someone has like 4 seconds.
I finished the race. I'm on the next one.
Okay.
I think I did it right. Hope I did it right.
Yeah.
So I had like 1 second or 1 lap.
11.5.
How else are they gonna get up there? Hold on.
Igniter Longhorn.
Igniter! Longhorn! Are you going to New Jersey?
Yeah, I'll go to the very next one, June 10th, I think.
There's, is it safety third, whatever?
That I can't go to that one. That's on the 18th, I think, and I can't get to that one. But the week before that, I'll be at that one. Hopefully qualifying. so I won't have to try to qualify at ours.
I also was thinking about, I mean, you're organizing, so that makes sense for you. And what I was thinking about, I was like, if I cannot get qualified in MQR, then it means that I cannot do good in Boston. So maybe I should not even go to New Jersey. You know? But there's another thing. We have really good pilots here. Really good pilots.
That are already qualified.
But that are already qualified. That's another thing.
Yeah.
So if I cannot get qualified, getting like 5 to 10, then I better not go to Boston, you know? So maybe I don't go to New Jersey. It's like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. Something like that.
The Jersey one, is it?
Yeah. For me, driving for me. For you, it should be the same thing. Almost the same.
Yeah, you're in Maryland or where you at?
I'm the resident. So we're pretty much the same spot.
Yeah, I think it's about like an
You're here, I'm here, and then you have to go to the
How long is this place for
495. Here?
Yeah.
It's about 50 to an hour.
Okay, this is like.
Longhorn. Sam.
Oh, it's closer to you?
I live in Maryland.
No, you're in Alexandria.
I think it says you.
That's where the girlfriend lives at.
Oh, I thought that you. Okay.
No, I live like on the border of DC and Maryland.
Oh, okay. That is closer to you.
Only like 20 minutes.
I feel like the best spot in DMV is like it's close to everywhere. It's close to DC. It's
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes.
It's close to everything, you know? From Vienna, it's kind of like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's actually getting crazy. Like, I feel like I need to turn my rates like down. Like, they're slowly like lower and lower.
When did you change it?
Well, what I changed is I actually changed my money.
What's the time? Start when you go through that first gate right there?
Yeah. Ready?
Oh, you don't have notches anymore?
For a race, it's on the tone, but for time trials like this, it's a staggered start. So his clock will start there when he goes through that gate. Oh, wait a minute. That's not his channel. That's weird. That's not him. It's the other guy.
5685.
Okay.
Like that, you're like you're stuck. You're wedged. Like,
yeah, you can't go up,
when you're trying to do like little ones, like just like.
Do them little
like
linear antennas do well here or no?
They might work. Hey, you're on the wrong channel. Yeah. They might work today when there's only 2 to 3 people up in the air, but a race, lots of people have tried it and they all say it's terrible. It just can't. When we have
my field off riot, I'm not with anybody.
yeah, like they work great and they can manage if there's a couple of people, but for a race they don't work.
What's that doesn't work?
Linear antennas.
I have one that has a regular antenna.
You know how it works?
It doesn't get rid of the noise.
Yeah, I can't easily. I did actually. I did it once and I was like, oh, hell, I know they're going to get all that.
There's some places that
Wait, but get your video fixed now if you want.
Yeah, there.
Because of the way that they're measuring.
Wolf,
Race
you're up.
number 6.
That's like the whole
Open. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Drone 2W0LFFPD.
I got these props for 150.
They fly like they have custom. Wow.
That's doll. Doll 5045.
Those aren't dolls.
These are dolls. The only reason that it's 150 because I bought like 10 sets.
Are you sure they meant like the knockoff version?
That's the exact same thing. Because I bought several of them. Several of them
I was
actually.
like, I used to always fly the 5045. For some reason,
This is the one that I won the race. This is the one that I won.
This is just it's like they start like the molds.
Because this is crystal. This is not crystal.
No.
Ready?
They look off. Yes, they look off.
No.
That's a lot of money. I think you got the China counter.
No, so
What is that?
actually,
See how he's got the lines going?
Yeah,
through
that's
there?
what he was asking about too. Take off.
I tried
Somebody told me to try and power my VTX off the battery leads instead of the FC. I did that. That almost made it worse. So I went back to just the FC, and now they're faint, but they're still there. And it's only when the motors are spinning.
Yeah, I've had it before. Can't remember if I did anything to fix it, or
as soon as you disarm, it doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely current coming through. What are you powering your camera off of?
The FC. It's just beta.
So it's getting 5 volts?
Yeah.
I
think that's what it's
do you have a cap on it?
Capacitor?
Opened it up, like, playing beneath the screen. No, fix it, down.
Actually, it might be powered off.
FPV8.
No, I think it's powered off of VBAT.
Yeah, I got
W0FPV163. W0FPV171.
That's it? You don't power it? You just put one
W0FPV163.
Joshua had good items like that. Oh, freestyle, then you're allowed to roll. There's no downtime or something. But if you're not, you don't.
W0FPV181. W0FPV done.
When I've done it, I just put it right.
Right on the battery. Yeah, off the wires, or use heat shrink over it.
No, the rest purple tops. I got those purple tops. Purple cyclones.
All right, heat 1.
You get $2 Oh, that's cycle, right?
Yeah, for the cycle.
What's your name
You can mount them.
on Multi GP?
Stank FPV.
Okay. Can't remember if you're in here or not. Stank FPV.
Yeah.
Joe.
Yep.
All right. What frequency did it give you on here?
Well, I was on E2 5685.
Okay, that's available in heat 3. So we'll put you in heat 3. Next time, not this time.
Is them boards and they label what you're there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll show up on this camera feed and it'll say number 1 and then it'll say 5685 at the bottom. Next round.
They're the
DJI, and it's the only props are expensive, but like the first thing you buy for what? 89 ESCs and motors.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6.
Freshness.
Race order.
Viking.
Drone 1 freshness.
Olaf, you're up.
Drone 2 Coos. Drone 3 Viking _
I
FPV.
might have to do that barbecue again. It might become the ritual after that. That's pretty good.
Race days, a lot of times we go there after we pack up and headed home.
No, but I'm not
It doesn't matter where you mount it.
What would happen if?
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't affect it. It's not so bad.
But yeah, man, that event was like very I mean, it was funny. There was actually a lot of press and people, like a bunch of people there, but
It's just a wing event.
yeah, we were just like, yeah, I wish it would have been what it was going to be. It would have been, I wouldn't have come down on Thursday, but then I wasn't going to be
Yeah. So I felt that way last year. Like the cave was kind of cool, but I didn't like the race.
I felt at least they were putting a 100% effort toward actually like something. And at that time, I was also still kind of new, so you know a lot of the issues.
Ready?
A lot of the issues that I was having was basically I'm running diaphragm, I didn't really know shit. So now it's like, okay, now I got my helix on, now I got the bad, I got the PBS to go to pepper.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
not terrible.
Yeah.
It's
It's not this. You're not getting that clean.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Freshness 14.7.
Actually, mine's not even as bad.
You probably needed like a 350 low ESR, maybe a 400 size.
Tracking underscore FPV 12.5. Tracking underscore FPV 12.4.
Well, what's funny is I was actually talking to
1 minute left. Tracking underscore FPV 18.1.
Didn't have that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So have you ever soldered one of these?
Mm-mm.
So I made the mistake initially. At first, I just put it on there and then it vented. I was like, what the heck? You see this side, the negative? That's the negative side of the capacitor. And that's the positive side.
Okay.
So there is a negative and positive to them.
Okay. Awesome. And you don't have to put wires or anything on here. You just solder.
Yeah, it hates him.
Yeah, so what I would do with this is, you could bend these and angle them.
Tracking underscore FPV 44 flat.
You're on 200 milliwatts, right?
Boom.
All right, heat 2.
Race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rhombus. Drone 3 Smack Tosser.
The Dex actually got it last time. And he was saying the same thing. It was like, oh, I cannot feel the difference, you know? Yeah. And these are more efficient too. Yeah. Got it.
Did you see the new VAS antennas?
Yeah.
The little short stubbies? Yep. I got 2 of them.
Oh, yeah?
They're shipping them to me Monday.
It looked like a lot of people went to Flying Circus got some.
Yeah, they had a booth and they had like 100 or something. So the one friend was there, so I told him to pick me up. So.
Nice.
Hopefully they are pretty durable.
Really nice. I was checking them off. Very quiet. If you actually pay attention to like how quiet it is, you hear it quiet. I want to switch to a lighter quad.
Ready?
Frame is like 100 or 110 grams.
Yeah, that's heavy.
It's like two
4-minute stacks. Yeah.
Is there heat with one racer that you want to throw me into? I feel bad getting in their way because I'm another little fast.
There's one with just one, but he's on 600 milliwatts.
I can go to 600. Or I can go to.
Nah.
No.
I can't trust your times on 600.
I'm not worried about the times. I'm just enjoying myself out here.
I don't think you're in their way.
Huh?
You're not in their way.
Okay. I hit him on one, so while I was recovering, I got into it.
Yeah, nah, that happens.
Okay. I just felt kind of bad. I wasn't sure.
Architect J,
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, if once people start leaving, if you're still around, then we switch up stuff.
And I can switch out my channel really easy, so
okay.
it's not a problem. Alright, thanks, Matt.
Yep.
Big difference. So don't carry that momentum. Once you get to that level, you're just turning.
Rumba 12-1. Snack Toxic 17-5.
Oh, you're not agile.
1 minute left.
The heavy ones are not, but I was thinking about it.
Rumba 16 flat. Architect J 34.3. Snack Toxic 16-9.
You're more like crazy powerful. Give you more power.
Rumba 11-5.
Yeah, power.
Unless your Min Chan can cancel the difference. Unless you're pushing.
Snack Toxic 17-4.
How long was it? Waste their time or no?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes.
Architect J 23.5.
If you're going really hard, 2 minutes on a time trial track is killer, but most of the time people crash if they're flying really hard. So 2 minutes is just kind of to keep things moving.
Really, one lap. I mean, like, only one good lap will count, right?
Yeah, that's all you need for this is just one perfect lap.
There isn't.
I mostly do 2 minutes because our races are 2 minutes, so same kind of speed we do everything, and everybody's kind of in tune to how long everything takes.
Super light. Amazing.
Rumba 17-9.
It's not the frame that makes it.
Oh, my Xbox choices.
Rumba 10-3, Rumba 10.
You have the 350 quad and you have this quad.
Yeah, 250, 249.
What do you think?
Hey, over by the woods is the landing area.
I noticed it's different. It's not one's not. Yeah. You see, when
Up next,
with the floor
race number 3.
like with a normal
Open.
quad,
P3 of 6.
Yep.
Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 2 Empire. Drone 3 Tiny Top.
Never stop. You can't line up.
Tiny Tie.
So it's faster,
You're up.
but it's a lot harder. So
I mean, you can control that with just slower speed though.
no, because then you drop. You have
Can you
less
buy
time
those
to
plugs
think.
separate?
Yeah, I know what you mean too. Like, I feel like when people like just fly slower, I'm like, oh, I can't fly slower because sometimes flying slower just makes you do shittier because when you're making the turn, like the same turn, when you're flying slow, you're like, you just fall out of the air. Whereas when you're fast, it just kind of digs. And kind of
So you can do something else. You can just make a bigger turn.
Print it, kind of, and put them on there.
Make a bigger zoom.
I want to do it well. I want to get it perfect and not fake and just travel through. But then it's slower. No point in falling. Wait, did your phone?
The thread is not.
No, it's not threaded on. It's literally just hot. I just filled the bottom hot glue, switched on. Yeah. That's the thing. If it starts like giving out on me, I don't have any hot glue. But it's not bad.
So I think like the gate initially.
No, but I want to build. I have a bunch of parts that I can make.
And so I felt.
Ready?
These are a little bit over 300.
No, I have 3 It doesn't work at all.
Oh, yeah.
And then one is, I have one.
I think they're like 330.
It doesn't work at all.
Yes, mine is like 350.
Yeah.
So if they are not crazy yet, and it's not a big deal. Do you know Thomas?
Stank FPV 13-9.
I asked
Tiny Tie
him.
16-3.
I commented on one of his videos.
Empire
Like, how much
15
it rate? He said 303 or something without prop. So basically, 320 is already grand. You fly
Tiny Tie 13-3.
So
Empire 14-8. Stank FPV 18-9.
they're probably really close to. They're probably
Stank FPV 9-1. Tiny Tie 16-3. 1 minute left. Empire 21.5. Tiny Tie 11-5.
Damage is so clean.
Stank FPV 19-5.
Compared to like, I I don't know. There's something about it.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about it. That guy, I would say, if you
Empire 14-6.
he would be first.
Time tie 15-4.
Thomas would be second. I agree with this. Yeah. And he's playing well too.
Yep.
There's no vibration.
Yeah.
Empire 13-8. Time tie 12-2.
No vibration. No, there's a guy on YouTube.
I feel like his terms though are so flat and like they don't have to be changed. It just like
Empire 13-7.
Yeah, like crazy stuff. Oh, that's one of his.
it's something like teenage kids in China that just they change
I was watching one of his videos. He was on a straight ass. You see, almost nobody actually do the correct straight ass. Like,
What? And it read you each time too. What's up?
Can you yell at Sean
Up
more?
next, race number 4.
I've already missed it.
Because he missed his heat last time?
Yeah.
I was yelling.
And the time before that. But I feel like you're targeting me, you know, for
Drone 2
yelling.
SFRMR.
No, I was
Drone 3 on
I was yelling and he wasn't paying attention, so we just moved on because the other guy was ready.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
It's not super good, but like it like holds you off. It fights back the hunger.
I'm about to get some delivery, man.
I was saying if I was at Mission Barbecue after this, I was like, I need something to hold me over while I'm here.
I do know
So I got foot bar, I was like,
So you want one like this over here?
I don't know what you're talking about the Euros.
No, that was
Have you tried the Beta Play OSD?
My girlfriend's flying right now.
My flight controllers don't die, so I cannot upgrade. That's the problem. Yeah, I've had 3 flight controllers since 6 months ago.
Oh, that's really?
And they don't freaking die.
They kill so much stuff.
Which is crazy. That's absurd.
Yeah, I can't feel
Switching to Euros first.
Can I kill my controller?
Your kids?
Raise receiver.
I killed 2 kids. Both times it was
Worried
obviously
about having like some
one
Euros,
I
but we're
was
going
wet.
to Euros soon. So I was like,
yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, look at the Euros, I'm probably
It is?
in July, so
Oh, and one time, I think I bring up you as
like,
besides that,
I broke the button, the boot button. I guess on all of them.
really?
So I have to actually solve the 2 cables to sound like
What's that? Sure.
we're going to be in,
I want to try out the Beta Flight F3 board.
I have a DYSF4.
yeah, so.
Yeah, your quad's too heavy. That's how you feel if it's heavy. You should be able to like do this reliably and
I bet I have the heaviest one here.
literally like,
Mine's 560. Mine's 560.
dry.
Second slipping delivery.
Just this is 560.
With that.
With the battery.
Okay, so without battery,
714-6. Second
I
slipping
put it under
42.
here because when I go low throttle, it pendulums. But when I'm down here, it doesn't.
And that's my argument too. Is like you see me wreck this thing full speed in full.
So I just modified the frame so I put bottom down.
Second slipping 18-1.
I would say you can still raise that thing and get the first to 5th gear in MQ orders. Everyone is really good.
Trying to build a hyperlight with
1 minute left.
I really want to get rid of like the OSD and put it like all one motor.
Second slipping
I
19-7.
wish I would have got the right practices, like, I didn't come out here. But it's that, being able to hit that turn super hard while digging and like pulling up, that kind of keeps you like locked in at that fixed angle.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't think the switch can tell
Second slipping 23.0.
Yes. Oh, he designed it. I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, this can show timer and name, but I'm just going through that. Like, I may try to take this out and just see how it runs. Yeah,
Second slipping for 17.4.
so I had to like sign it. Yeah.
Second slipping for 7-7.
Damn it.
I have one of those. I have Martian.
trying to get the like the 22 version, 22XX. Signed it?
Yes, but I ordered.
Wait, so it was signed by Dennis?
Yes, I ordered anything like 320, close to 320.
Up next, race number 5. Open.
The one
Heat
guy
5 of
who
6.
was like first place
Race order
was a
is
fucking UTT.
Drone 2 igniter. Drone 3 longhorn.
370 before battery, so it's like,
Yeah,
So, my definition sure, you do not need a live plot to get to this place, even in the US. You do not need that. But the only problem is, it could make it easy.
Yeah.
But I'm not planning to show you this plot today.
I could like just dremel down the stick, and I don't think I'm ever going to use the gimbals again, but you're right, it is a little too long.
I think you got Sean.
I don't know what rotation I hear is either.
Yeah, I tried flying line of sight at the very beginning of the I could do it like I couldn't do it very well.
I have a camera on the other one, but I don't know where the motor is.
Right before I had it like nice and centered, so I actually
what you should do is just go to like a radio jack or something and just get like
Longhorn!
They'll just sit up and be like,
Igniter!
We were on camera so hard.
You're up.
It's Dan Tiny.
You
already know which way you're facing. Does he know he's up?
I don't know. Maybe she has go whack him with like crop training. Sean's gonna be whacked. Sean, you're gonna be whacked.
you want to combine some foods? What do you
Don't hit me.
stick some people into the same?
You hit me too much. Oh wait, no, that's not good. Why is there no video?
That's not good. Is there a video? Let me check. You have a video going.
And honestly, my like things is off, dremel down. I'm not gonna reach the goal.
This is the too fast. I didn't tell you what band with 3 of us flying.
Yeah, like I've had people here or flying with their friends with about 3, but then when they go to a race with 5, it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, it doesn't be like, it won't be as tight of a fit, I guess. And if I dremel it, it might be back on.
As long as they're probably like 2 millimeters of thread. Yeah. Because those actually adjust. The gimbals, because they're 2 pieces.
Yeah.
You can bring them up and then like.
How many pilots do you have today?
14, I think.
14.
No moving, but you can't sit
I wish
it.
we could like move a lot of people to one heat. A lot of people here just to do Fun Fly. They're not here for times.
Eh. Ready?
They don't really care to be alone in the heat.
I don't like to sit next to all the other pilots because
I've got 4S.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing too. Like, so where you're sitting right here, it's like that was where all the pilots were sitting, and this was like the launch pad for like everyone to take off.
Igniter 14.9.
So it's just like it's literally been proven that.
That really surprises me because Alex knows better. But also it just kind of reiterates the fact that they didn't
Igniter
care.
13 flash.
Yeah, like they just like really didn't even care. Like they didn't even put down cones or anything. Even like the gates were like
Well, if you dodge all the
they were
trees.
like these super fat like PVC
Yeah.
pipes. I was like, man, I can't even see those. Like when the contrast came in through the wood, it was like
Yeah.
impossible to see. So luckily, some other guys just
Why
kind of
is it not
spray
showing my
painted everything, which made it a little better, but it was still just like
Maybe
no
it's
shit's
not
given
PAL.
kind of, you
Is
know.
it PAL?
Igniter 11
Wait,
H.
what?
Is your camera PAL?
Wait, what do you mean?
PAL or NTSC? I don't know about that. Your camera could be PAL.
Because
Two different types, the US version and like Asia everywhere else.
All right. Well,
Up next, race number 6. Open. Heat 6 of 6. Race
all right.
order
This
is
is super
You run
annoying.
Drone
Betaflight, right?
2W0LFPD.
You run Betaflight, right?
Yeah.
What's your actual like your inputs, like where it actually gives you the actual readout on your curve for your PIDs and stuff like that? Like I know mine's like 814. I'm wondering what
Oh, what your maximum?
Yeah, my maximum's like 814.
Mine, I think, is the one under 800.
Okay, like 7 something.
760 maybe, something like
Well,
that.
a lot of people are down to 7s. For some reason today, right now, I'm feeling like my stuff is really sensitive, and I don't know why, but it could just because I was flying in the blizzards last couple days, and I was literally
very different kinds of.
Like, don't like do anything out of anything, otherwise you're gonna hit something.
Yeah.
No, I don't like messing with the expo too much. I keep that kind of low.
I don't touch anything. I just up the rate till it gets like it starts at 0.7 by default. I think I'm at 0.74, and I think 0.75 is 800 degrees a second.
Like 0.77. Yeah, 0.77.
What you talking about, the rates?
Yeah, my super rate. Yeah.
They just asked me about this. They feel I flying yesterday. Here's mine. What are you talking about? The 800, 700?
So you're looking at right here. So you have a max. So you have a max on your whatever the green is on the dollar roll of 1,316 degrees per second, which means like if you go to your full max, you're going like super fast. So I've turned mine down to 800. I'm actually thinking about lowering it down again. So where you're running 80, 81, 70, I'm running 77, 77, 79. So like my yacht would be a little bit more.
Ready?
For there, I'm running 20, 15. He's running even lower than that.
I was running 0 expo. I just bumped that up.
The expo helps a little bit.
I put it up on like 30. It felt.
Yeah. It just kind of flattens out the curve a little bit, so that way you still have it at the extremes. But I run that kind of low because I just want the curve flattened a little bit. I still want my extremes for when I need them, but it's more just about getting that rate down.
The lower rates are better
for racing. Because you're not. What happens in racing is like if you get that overreaction.
That's what I just did out there.
Well, now you're upside down.
What rates do you fly with?
I do like 70. I do like 814, like 814, and yours are at 1300. So you got a lot more rotation in there for when you have that oh shit panic moment.
Yeah. What's your expo at?
20.20 and then 15 on the yacht.
Okay.
I like my yacht to be a little.
I think I'm a little high in the expo right now. I'm at like 30 on both.
You'll fly with it, and then what I've noticed is it's like I've slowly started lowering it over like the last year. It starts getting lower and lower and lower because it just starts feeling you don't need all of that extra until eventually you're like, this feels better now.
What's your RC rate?
It's at 814. No, like 814 is like my max RC rate and all of like my channels about.
Was he 6?
Huh?
Was he 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just because you have that panic moment
with this RC rate right there.
Race order is.
No, don't.
Drone 1 freshness.
Can you?
Drone 2 cruise. Drone 3
I
bucking
bought them these two things. So these two things are kind of doing one and the same.
Oh, okay.
It's a general rule of thumb is you want to leave this one. You either want to leave that one at 0 and adjust these, or leave these ones at 0 and then adjust
I think they
those.
start off at 100.
Yeah, I think they start off as just 1 1, yeah, which doesn't really change much. So I just adjust the super rate because otherwise, someone said there's some kind of like formula or something that happens. So when you're changing the both of them, they're trying to kind of somewhat do the same thing 2 different ways, and I don't know. I'm not like it.
There's one number I changed.
Yeah,
So
but it's just,
I don't mess with anything else.
I just change the super rate or I just change the RC rate, but I don't mess with the both of them. Because someone said something that's not good, and I'm like, whatever. I don't question the guys that spend all the time and just do all the math and all that stuff. It's like, oh, I'll take the advice, and if it flies shitty, I'll do what I need to do. But I take advice.
I never even paid attention to the scale. I had a Vortex Pro, like the Oh My God, so I put these rates like his, that Oh My God, close to it.
I mean, yeah.
But when I changed it to it felt like I liked it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you should do.
And they looked at it and.
Then as you
I don't even know how the curve works.
Yeah, and then as you fly more and more and more and more, you're like, actually, I kind of overcompensate here and da da da. Like, so let me turn that down just a little. And then you just keep flying what it is that you like, and you get used to it more and more. But I have found that with the racing, people generally lower their rates a lot more.
See, I would figure racing you want them higher, and freestyle you want them slower.
No, it's the other way around.
Other way around.
Yeah, because freestyle you want to be able to do rolls and flips and spins. Racing you're not supposed to be doing flips. You should be pretty much following like a line and like within your curve. Yeah, I mean, unless you do a lot of split S's and everything, then maybe you want to more.
Ready?
But more than anything, it's just practice. You can fly anything you like. Not just enough and you're good at it. You'll still be good.
Yep. Oh my.
start setting these
Heat
courses up,
8-6.
practice these courses.
Yeah, get some PVC, man.
And now I have gates, but I never set these things. I just set up random stuff, you know.
Yeah, everything's online almost.
Yeah.
Freshness 4
Random
3.
stuff would help you more if you're interested in racing.
Yeah.
Because
These are just
look at
turn left, right. Go.
find people's videos from races where I've designed the track and try to set up stuff from that, because these are really different from the tracks I set up for races.
Viking underscore FPV 21.6.
Just make sure it makes it back to the box. I know people want to take that.
It's in here?
Freshness 12 3. Viking underscore FPV 10.8. 1 minute left. Freshness 11 5. Viking underscore FPV 10.9.
If I make it through 7 batteries and I haven't. I got my friend that comes. He's coming next week.
Is that all the way over there by the parking lot?
Do what?
He's finally off work.
Freshness 17 2.
Hold on, what just happened?
My battery was dead.
Freshness 7 5.
Down to like 10 or 9 volts resting.
10.1?
Yeah.
Did you put on a dead battery?
Possibly. That's probably what I did. Luckily, it's not one of my good ones.
Thing pop.
This one's. Maybe it's just so bad that it can't hold them fast. But I was doing really well, right?
I don't know.
It's not getting me.
I forgot to watch that time. I'm sorry.
It missed me once. It gave me a 20-second lap time, and it was probably 2 10 lap times.
I'm smiling because that's what I used to do.
Oh, yeah. So I'm actually.
How old are you, by the way?
I'm 17.
I see. Cool. I'm 15. So you can like drive, right?
Yeah.
I turned 18 actually in another week or two.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rhombus. Drone 3 Smack Toxic.
I got stuck in the net, so my brothers got all caught.
Juan,
Nice.
you're up.
Yeah, goalposts are freaking. But it's too close to the goal. Yeah. Well, the problem with goalposts is you hit a goalpost, you get a break your stuff.
It's like the
And I've already
the gate had like a couple strands that wrapped around them, so I couldn't get my prop off.
I have. I've also been on the lift off.
I don't know, I still have
So evil.
Oh, yeah, that's probably.
I don't know which one I
Make
like
a 3D
better.
tiny whoop and that wouldn't happen.
I like a little pasta ground to bump on my crappy laptop.
Oh, yeah.
And if anything, it doesn't matter what's needed. I guess it is a big race. I think it's like aggressive race.
Like, it wasn't sad, it was just vertical.
It sags a lot. I don't think your brain thinks you're sticking to
I don't know how to
that to
describe
that.
that.
I
was doing pretty good,
It
man.
was static. It was just like good where I wanted.
It was like,
Getting that figured out.
you check, bro. Is that
It's in the tabs over here. It has a beta flight. It has the same beta flight. Figuring what's at.
Buy it,
And
then check charges.
I take those rates and put it straight into your quad.
I think it was a day with this track. I was fucking master. That's the first time I flew it. I was nervous with people. I never did this before. My first time even flying around people. You know?
The UTT2, I got a qualifying time on it, and I think it was in round 23.
Yeah.
So I didn't fly every round, but probably 20 batteries. It took me to get a good time.
I practiced with UTT too, but I had them little tiny soccer gates, like the little blue,
Ready?
real little blue ones. That kind of sucks.
I mean, it's good for practice though, because then these feel huge. So a lot of people do that.
I can't turn. I realized like I can't turn through the gates like I need to do here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get them on real good angles and stuff.
Yeah, I have a charger. I charge.
A lot of people really like the simulators. I don't like them,
I've never done
but we've got one guy that it is very clearly doing him a lot of good, the hours he's putting in on the simulator. So
Smack Toxic 18.5.
I don't like it because it doesn't feel like my
Architect
stuff.
J
But
18.9. Rhomba 10.8. Rhomba 11 flat. Architect J 17.3. Smack Toxic 18.7. 1 minute left. Longboat 24.2. Architect J 33.2.
That's what I do. Slow and smooth and pick up the pace slowly.
Oh yeah. If you get your full 2 minutes, then you had a good flight, no matter what your times were.
Architect J 16.5.
Change props too. I put slower props on fast props.
Get some really shitty 2S packs.
I have like one zippy, it's not compact, it's like it's large.
Yeah.
I think it's good to stay.
Architect J 16.9.
That's the other thing I think, like, I can always change them out.
Yeah.
So why not just get like 22 mark back?
Yeah. It feels like a graphing calculator in my pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's heavy, like you can't. I don't feel it.
Yeah.
It's the same weight as the 1800.
True.
Architect J
Is it
16.6.
in the loop? Here?
Can't. You know you can't.
You can't?
You can't. But then you have that whole cable.
Yeah, you're fine. No, just throw it in your pocket. That's dope. That's what I need.
And I just tuck the cable in the back.
Architect J 14.4. Architect J done.
How? Teach me.
Up next, race number 3. Open.
I don't know about
Heat 3 of 6.
We don't have the.
Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 2 Empire.
You know
Drone
how
3
long
Tiny
this
Tie.
one's lasted? It's a 5, and I drop it like literally every single day. 5S.
You have a good cover on it.
And I like run it to dead, and I like leave it in the sun and abuse this thing. Oh, I broke the sensor that determines if it's distilled, so I have to go. Yeah. I dropped it a lot.
Trying to figure out where that thing is.
Oh, so then you go here. Ah.
Oh, I found it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Here. Here. Okay. There you go. We need a parrot. I don't know how to parrot.
So easy. Okay.
Wait, Matt, so could you actually take an FPV tiny loop and actually use it inside the race?
Yeah, no, it feels good.
That'd be fun.
Not working.
Quad would hit you and yours would come down in like 50 pieces.
It's funny, I got a new B-brain and then I found my motors died the next day.
That sucks.
Yeah. You can't fly. Yeah.
That spine was fucking beautiful. It just went
Dude, on Android it's not like a second. It takes a second to connect. I don't know why this thing's not doing this.
How do you register that with your quad? Do you have like a
No, it's a VTX.
No. It just reads your VTX. That's the same thing.
On the far one down there?
Yeah, the far one. I tried to.
Whenever I had scissors, it's just whenever somebody goes out there to take it out.
I tried to tear it off as short as I could.
Yeah, it's alright. I think it got longer because it was that. It was like.
I connected it one time.
I'm going to get you.
You didn't hit nothing, you just flew through it and got wound up?
It grabbed into the little motor, but it's like, but it was just.
Ready?
I didn't think I hit anything, but I was like, ugh.
Sean, better flying than just sitting around?
Stank FPV 13 flat. Empire 14.5. Stank FPV flop 3. Empire 14.1. Stank FPV 14.8.
Oh wow. Something is wrong with the.
Empire 19 flat. 1 minute left. Stank FPV 16-8.
I think today the fastest.
Empire 14 flat.
There are people racing this. I think Matt talked to
Stank FPV 12-7.
and my fastest was like 17.
Empire 14 6. Stank FPV 12-6.
I listened to a guy explain it in the YouTube video.
Empire 13 5.
Basically, if you try and hit something small while you're moving fast, you want it to move it like this. So like this. Overcorrect, undercorrect.
Empire 14 6. Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ finger. Drone 2 scud R&R. Drone 3 R2.
Scud R&R. What does it say? What
You
does
gotta
it
put a
say?
U in there, otherwise it doesn't say runner.
Mine says rum butt. So I thought, okay.
Mine just spells it out.
That sounds like smack the stick.
And then for some reason, like when at certain times, if you put it in on the board screen, it say like the wrong button, and then when you do the announcement, it says wrong box. And so I'm just kind of like, yeah, probably go.
They're on a whole other level. Talking about fighting for money.
Not going to
Well, just for a day. Make a road trip out of it. It'd be cool if we all just kind of went there like the same start and kind of all then you could kind of, then it's not so bad. You guys just kind of sit out. It's more like fun. Actually, I downloaded Dune. I don't know if you know that book series. It's like a kind of old school science fiction. Yeah, so it's like an 11 hour. It's like an 11. Like the book on tape is 11 hours just for the first like.
I know what I'm doing this afternoon.
Part 1 of the series is like 11 hours.
I was actually thinking of either watching something or listening to something. Watching
You already watched that man drive, bro.
I do, but it's kind of not pleasant, you know?
Stank _ finger 16-1. Scud INR 15-6.
It's right there. He uploads the whole thing, but I have no idea who actually watches like 7 hours.
Stank _ finger 19-2.
He uploads like the whole 7 hours.
Scud INR 19-8.
I'm not sure like who actually watches that.
Well, I think what happens is when the guy qualifies, he doesn't watch the whole thing, but he's like, oh, I qualified, and then he'll mark like, okay, you qualified, and write down around like, okay, around 5 hours, 22 minutes, and 1 more qualified, and this person's name.
Scud INR 18-3.
Be like, okay, there's that person.
You can also watch like all what you've done all day. You have to. My cameras don't die, so I want to switch to iPhone 3.
Scud INR 14-9.
I feel like you can go right.
What is this next vehicle? You go right forward, or you go right?
If you turn right,
So mine he's next?
No. Yeah,
Up next, race
Yeah.
number 5.
Yeah,
Open.
so you're saying just
Heat
go
5 of
behind it
6.
and come around?
Race
instead of
order
going
is
left,
Drone 2
you
igniter.
can, if this is
Drone
this one,
3
right?
longhorn.
Instead of doing this, you can do that.
Oh, like just go through it from the back
Yeah,
side?
some people do it this way. Some people do it that way. I felt like that's faster though. I don't know.
don't know
I'll
how much
probably do this.
follows
Yeah, I'll
with
probably go right now. But the thing is,
Well, I
as
go
you said,
for-
I forget what I'm doing, and then I go back, and then I just do it, I
Yeah,
warm up back.
yeah, because if I could run some packs back to back, like what I was actually trying to do was run my course before I got caught by the train. I just went down to these 3 gates and I just flowed through these 3 gates, like just that first turn and then that one, like, cause that's where this is where I'm losing all my time. I set it up where I set up my own gate, so I got this one where I can do it that gate to that gate, no problem. It's like this really weird, like you gotta yaw super hard. Wow. So that way, no problem. Like what happens is like it's almost like a box you win, and then you're just like super fast. Like if I could do that, that would shave off probably at least like that one right there.
Crown City. Crown City, I take that one.
I take this one almost like a title. Like I don't even blow up. Like I almost look at it almost like straight. And I look at it straight, and I just kind of look at it and I'm like that, like just like a little bit. But that's why I know we got to like
Calf workouts?
Yeah. Every single game. I don't think you actually squat like every single game.
TBS.
I mean, it was a couple runs that did like 1 or 2 running.
The one that I saw, he was almost hitting him sideways.
I'm still in the air, but everything, like the video just went like real wild. Like something was going on.
Igniter!
I love that about like when I first bought this. I was my request for this. Yeah, everything's going
More gummy bears coming for you.
That's what I have.
Really expensive. How's the front of this one?
I mean, yeah, you can print them and stuff, and they're cool, but... Well, these are like TPUs, they're like 30 cents a piece.
I got these for free. At the bottom, they're like 30 cents a piece.
I use school print.
Ready?
Well, I mean, so he's got 3 different printers, but I've typically been using NVIDIA, a lot smaller stages like that. Where you can probably get like 10. That's what I did.
Well, I can do very many practices, but I don't think I can do like a really top notch.
Igniter 13-8.
Go up and push up. No, straighten your back.
Yeah, straighten
Put your butt down.
Igniter 12-5.
Flex your gut.
You gotta hump the ground. Straight. Oh, pull up.
Needs a little ROTC, I didn't.
I've got my PT test on Tuesday, so I've been training my push-ups for like the past month.
Igniter 17-2.
Gotta make your bodybuilder now.
1 minute left.
Yeah. This is the start of the transformation into the biggest guy around.
He just graduated.
Igniter 13-5.
I think it's easy. I was in the Marine Reserve. Especially when you have to do
You have to prime in your life.
Igniter 12-8.
Yeah.
They wasn't paying attention to them damn codes. I'm just like, yeah, this is smoother this time around.
The chin up. Like this. Pull up as you
Igniter 13-5.
straight up as right
do something afterwards. That's easy.
Yeah. Well, I think that's
I'm jumping into it.
And that's
I know what I'm talking about.
Igniter 13-5.
And then if you like
Neutral grip. There you go.
That's
the easiest one.
That's pretty good.
Igniter 11-7.
Crazy stuff.
Nice.
It's just a bad line. It's up, so you're hanging upside down and you just like pull it out.
But you weigh what, like 130?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you feel like the guy that's like, in like
I
this, I'm not getting my video.
Igniter 12-6 Igniter done.
Oh, that's cool. What are you doing there?
At one
Yes,
point,
in my
the
video.
business just kind of started, the business just started kind of taking up. There's a reason why those gymnasts, you know, are under
John, I think you're up now. Oh, how'd it go?
Up next,
Wolf.
race number 6.
You're up.
Open. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Drone 2W0LFFPV.
Still doesn't count. I'm trying to tell a friend of mine, he has like super freaking heavy hands.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, don't you start working out without gloves on and build up the calluses. Don't want you to touch on this one.
Egyptian.
He's like, it's funny, he said that I remember I went for like a job interview there and you see all the guys and I shook everyone's hand. And when he was like, oh, we're gonna hire that one guy, he's like, oh, clammy hands? Yeah. It's like, that was just his nickname. I was like, yeah, it's one of those things. You got someone with that damn hand.
I realized that it's a sweet gig, and that it's gonna take you places, but it's one of those things where it's like, would I want to do this on the other side? Yeah.
You know,
And that's the thing I'm gonna have to do.
I was thinking about making up a 10 and then coming out because I was thinking everyone else was on.
Yeah, it's not a better idea to come late.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I did just buy.
So that's why I tell people, especially
Staying away from
I can't lie.
that.
I did just buy a server.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still trying to figure out what he wants to do.
Anytime they'll screw up. And it's like,
I'm like looking over everything.
W0LFFPV81.
Switch to something new, then you gotta keep all of it.
There should be a prize
Spots to be exactly the same.
What?
There should be like a charge for prizes, like a prize bin at Fun Fly. Like whoever gets the best time.
Nah. Not everybody's here to try to get times. It's a fun fly.
How life bought it.
What's up with that guy's video?
I don't know.
You know IR filter?
W0LFFPV22.
So the lines,
It's powerful.
yeah, it's only when his motors are spinning. I don't know what else is going on. It's weird. I don't think he was doing that before.
1 minute left.
I'm used
to W0LFFPV139.
Those are my motors.
Oh, really? Oh, you had the hydro flask?
No, I had to have and then he used that on the, because those are those motors, right?
Yeah, they're like, yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, it's
Yeah, you just put X mode into it and it curves
Thank you.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Cruise. Drone 3 Viking _FPV.
When I'm at a 50-degree angle, even if I throw my thrust at max, I'm still like mostly flying forward. Like that little lift up a little bit, it actually changes like everything.
I started to fly like a fly plane.
Yeah. A lot more like rolling, like just like mostly rolling, you know? Yeah. Oh, were you looking at the second we got it for?
No, just helicopters are have a background in aviation and already have a degree. You got what cameras for sale? What's your camera? No, I'm trying to do it alone, you know. That's not the camera, that's like line.
I'm actually looking at building a phone for when you were
Someone 20 feet.
Ready?
I've had this problem.
I mean, it's like a big sport over in like Europe.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that like racing, this is like racing, so
Whoa.
Heat 80. Viking _FPV149. Freshness 12
Something's broke.
FPV 12 9.
I'm gonna guess your camera.
The camera's broken?
Yeah. Is this the same thing you're seeing?
Look like a dead battery.
It's like vertical
Your
lines.
battery good?
Yeah, and the thing is, it was getting worse when I was throttling. So
I've had that with bad cells in the battery or something.
it's a brand new battery.
How old's the camera?
Is it how old?
Oh, how old? Not old.
1 minute
I mean, I've only been in this for like so long, you know.
That's what mine looked like when I had dead cell in a battery. It started melting on the screen like that.
But you can see it over there, right? What was happening? The vertical lines.
Yeah. I'd try a new camera if you got one.
Freshness 10.8.
I don't. But I replaced the back cover of my camera recently. That might be.
Freshness 11.3.
I don't know, maybe just get in there and see if you can see anything loose or missing.
Damn.
Freshness 11.1. Tracking underscore FPV12 flat. Freshness 10.6. Freshness 12 flat.
That must be Olaf. It's a fun fly. Do whatever you want.
Freshness 13 flat. Freshness 10.
When I think about my progression, kind of the point where you're like,
Tracking underscore FPV 37.6. Tracking underscore done.
if you stay on the power, just bank it over.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rombot. Drone 3 Smack Caustic.
Architect J, Rombot, Smacktastic. I can't imagine a battery would cause that.
You don't think? Because it was kind of, it felt like it was increasing when I throttled, and then when I kind of hovered, it went away.
I don't know. Maybe.
What's your son's name? CJ. And you're how old now? 16.
It's wrong.
What interesting.
Like vertical lines.
You're getting one lines too?
Like actual engineering or?
I don't think I need to start electrical. I just want to make sure it's the battery first.
You feel electrical engineering?
I'm slow.
You used to like it, so you want to design like shit. So my brother-in-law is
You want me to sit on this side and it's your
combine company.
I think
Finland, Holland, and he's a big amateur engineer.
I don't know. I just try. It's a
Small together for them. So he would design
Give me a
something
fresh
similar to
one.
he would design controllers in the combine, so the electronic units would put all that stuff. He's a designer.
It's definitely you want to build.
You said this build was
I started
you have like
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is
Hold on.
Drone 1 Stank FPV.
Ignore that.
Drone 2.
Y'all ready?
Drone 3 Tiny Tap. Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6.
Still gonna talk.
Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rombot. Drone 3 Smack Caustic.
Moved into aviation.
That's so weird. I don't know, I'm having some weird vertical lines. Like, I've never seen this before. It's really weird.
So maybe I'll give it
Smack Caustic 17.2.
somewhere like 4 from.
Rombot
That was
10.7.
something. That was
Did you see what it was?
Architect J.
It's on the battery in the
24.5.
camera.
I don't know what it is,
It
man.
was melting down the screen. It wasn't like
Yeah.
a video interference or nothing. I've had it happen several
Oh,
times.
it's like some lines.
No, it just melts. Like the screen starts turning white and melting
Oh, it's
down.
probably not.
Did you check that battery?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't fully drained. It was like low,
Did you look
but
at every cell
this is
though?
a new one. Yeah.
Oh, we can do something.
the next time, we don't put
Wrong with
power on.
75.9.
You just go and just do one turn and come back.
1 minute left.
And you figure it out. Because sometimes your video is good. As soon as you do throttle, you put power in the system, it starts doing weird things.
Yeah, it
It
was
had the
melting.
same thing.
I've had it. It was always a battery
And I was
issue
like,
for me.
oh, what is this?
Melting right on down my screen. When I looked over, you were crashing, but I still saw it melting down. Like,
Yeah.
or coming back. It was coming back. Like it was.
Wrong
Yeah,
with
when I
coming
had
back.
to turn
it was
around
upside down.
immediately. It's a bummer. What can you do?
Wrong with 11 flat.
So I just replaced this backplate for the camera, but I had to cut out that little window because it was on the bottom instead. See how it's there?
Oh, yeah.
That was the one it came with, and then I cut out one to
Wrong
actually
with
put it there
15.5.
because where the arms were,
Yeah.
make it fit like that. That has anything to do with it? Damn.
Wrong with
Alright,
95.
we'll figure it out. Hopefully.
I feel like it's maybe a broken camera, maybe. I like that.
Yeah, it's a little collar, protect the lens.
Wrong with 10
First
flat.
race I came out here, went right into the start gate and shattered the lens. Very first time racing. I just bought it back in
This is good for two things. You don't shatter the lens and you don't break the actual camera too.
Yeah, it's
Because
like
lots
a
of times
support.
they have the
It'll
same
push
thing.
it in
It will
and like
push
mess
it
the
in,
threads up. Yeah.
Mess the threads up, and also break the
board.
lens too.
Up next, race number 3.
Super easy.
Open. Heat 3 of 6.
Yeah.
Race order is
The
Drone
battery
1 Stank
come out,
XPD.
like my old battery.
Drone 2
battery was a
Empire.
piece of crap.
Drone 3 Tiny
Set down
Time.
to 12 volts. Here, it's no ground. Perfect.
Where do you get your hyperlights from?
That's really my my frames. Pure flush it.
Pyro drone.
Hero flip bar stick.
Yeah.
No, he's no protection for anything. What do you mean? It's not even protected for everything. It's out there. My antenna is so protected.
It's extremely protected. Your antenna is safe.
Yeah. The camera has the best protection of anyone.
The receiver is down there, right?
Yeah, under there. Yeah. Should I try it? BTX is soft on it. No, I go bullet. Bullet 30. Shit.
You had that micro over there?
Yep. Go Space 4S.
That different. Yeah, the flight control is out
Putting
there.
a sticker on a prop design.
I don't know if they've like made some
Yeah,
kind of
that would-
with the latest Beta Flood, but I swear I was never able to fly back with missing
Damn.
a full
Nice.
blade. Like I was like, oh, I must have been something bent kind of bad, and I was like, now it's missing a full freaking blade. I don't know how I got back.
Are you missing?
I was able to fly back like missing a complete blade. I'm like, oh wow.
Hold on. Your board is kind of like weird.
Having that problem?
Well, it just felt like something. It just felt like a bent prop. Normally, whenever I've lost a full blade, it's
Yeah,
like,
I know.
oh, you know, it's like I've never been able to just flow back like you just had a bent prop. And I was like, wait, I'm missing.
What version are you on?
316.
316?
Yeah, the new one. So I was like, I don't know. I've never been able to fly back with full broken blade.
Come on, Ron. Get off the field. All right, ready?
Who's running reverse prop direction? Anybody?
I'm not.
Throttle mode or whatever.
You tried it?
No.
No?
No, that's not what he means.
You can set it up.
So instead of the prop having to be this way,
It's
prop reverse. So instead of spinning this way, it's this way.
So both ones in the front?
For all four.
All four spin in the same direction.
No, all four.
Yeah, but that was his first design. Like,
Oh, okay.
Empire 16
So it
flat.
just flips.
Tiny Time 16 2.
You can make it
I don't
like
think
all of the
Same thing.
Somebody said it doesn't take graphics like this.
Oh, I see.
Empire 14 9.
Whereas before, it would just be
Tiny
like,
Time
oh, I
16
got
I
3.
can see where they're coming from.
and then I just be like, oh, I lost another one in the field today.
And also,
Yeah, I have to build.
Empire 12 9. Tiny Time 12 9.
So I got it set
Now
up.
when I get warmed up, I lost that one.
1 minute left.
I get really, really close to the
Empire
line.
13 4.
And I might just roll with this guy since
I'm not ready to back
actually now until
Tiny
we
Time
force
16
down a little
5.
bit more speed.
I saw the negative. Other than
I feel like if you're gonna fly
Empire 12 6.
between
have a GoPro on.
first game and that bit,
And then
Tiny Time 12 6.
photograph
then
and
you have to
just
do
run
all
the line.
full throttle. Other than that,
Empire 12-7.
But what I'm saying is, you can kind of do those two gates right there, and there's a way that you can
Tiny
do
Tie
it.
16-5.
I've done it before when I practice it, where you can full throttle it like into a
Empire
yaw,
12-7.
you stay locked in, and then you come out of it like one, the turn's super tight, and you come out of it going full throttle towards the start gate, which would definitely like shave off at least. You know? But
I noticed that when I was getting my UTT times.
Yeah.
If I had to just adjust at all, going to the finish, I lost a ton of time.
Yeah.
And my best times were the ones that came through where I could just run it the whole way.
There's no stop. There should be literally zero stop.
Empire 13.
You really do have
Empire
to
done.
have a perfect line.
Perfect lap, perfect line.
Yeah.
I wish they changed the rules. Now that like everyone getting it, maybe they should change the rules and be like, you have to get two times in with one battery. Wow.
A lot of people wish it was 3 consecutive laps. Because that means
that's good too. Yeah.
But for me, I like UTT because it's not racing. Because you can put up a 8-second lap on here. That doesn't mean you're a good racer.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it could take you 40 batteries to do it.
Yeah.
But I like that it's different from racing. So.
That thing kind of like pressure hanging down on you is not really there. It's just kind of entertaining because it's more just you against yourself.
Yeah.
Up next, race number
But it
4.
also hurts me because I feel like I can't do races anymore.
Race order is.
Oh yeah.
Like I like the qualifier. Well, I had tons of problems last weekend anyways, but a lot of it was the pressure I put on myself.
Just getting smited by the drone gods as well. It's just like some days you just have shit
My
days.
problem was really weird, dude. I got a lockdown. My quad was just flying up.
And I just barely
Alex.
snuck it up. Not even a quarter.
You're having some weird stuff too. That
Hold on, stop distracting me.
And then the weirdest thing is this. I couldn't
I got
figure
yelled
out
at.
what it was.
You just had a random tower, just it wouldn't.
Yeah, and then there's another thing, like, some other stuff happened after that, and
Learn
we're
how to
all
count.
relating everything to that.
Shut
Like,
up.
oh,
You
yeah,
learn how to
something
count.
is wrong with your watch. So my mindset was like all messed up. I couldn't fly. I was like, yeah, something's wrong with my watch.
I'm gonna power on.
Yeah. A lot of that mental anguish.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a radio then. And it was not radio. I switched to the, I switched to Olaf's radio. I was like, yeah, everything's fine now. Now that then I
It's the
was
gimbal.
Then, actually, it was not the issue with this.
It was the gimbal.
It's some issue that I still don't know, and it's not happening. That's the problem. And the thing is, I switched to yours, and then my mindset was like, okay, my car is now perfect fine. I can fly good. And then I got 2 6 times.
Yeah.
That sucks.
You could have gotten another 6.
Dude, I easily get another 6.
And you
I
could
almost
have.
had a fucking 7 at the end. I needed a 7 to basically clinch the last play.
Got it. You guys ready?
Less than 5 seconds from having like a 7 lap. But I was also having one of the things. My main quad broke before I even got to fly it.
You took
Remember?
it all apart. Oh,
Yeah, I fully pulled it apart with literally just a change of battery.
Quads are like the exact same. It's 1 million.
That's how my quad is. I have to take the whole thing apart.
Yeah, I changed that out now. I left that one in there.
Wait,
so
Olaf,
that-
you're at 5800?
For some of those like indestructible batteries.
Archer 13-4.
He's at 5685. Dude, fractions. He said it was E2, right?
I really like the rotor.
No, E2 is E2 is 5685.
Yeah, so he's real far away from us.
That's true.
I might go to like E6 or
Archer
something.
14-9.
Maybe. Are you sure you don't want me to sit out one time?
Dude, it's finally.
Why don't I not power on? You do a couple laps, and then
Yeah,
it's still
that's what I told him. Yeah, if you do like 1 lap fine, then we can say that it's us.
I hope it's not. Actually, I hope it is because that's like a super easy fix.
Yeah, I could just I could just change out my BTS. I have an extra.
I'm gonna do one more race.
Why?
I head home, hang out with family there. I'm not leaving because of that.
1 minute left. Archer 10-4.
How can you leave racing? Racing is life. You need to stay racing.
That's the one you say is totally right and here. And I say you're racing.
I know, when I hear Olaf on
It
video, I'm
became
just
my
like,
own life.
Really? The whole week is looking forward to Sunday.
It's like, oh, Sunday.
Every day I get home, I like rush through my homework. I'm like, quats.
Are you flying every day?
Well, I have to do homework until like 6 or something, and then by the time I get up, it's like noon.
What, in high school?
Okay, so I was like, high school, was I ever that young? Is that what I looked like in high school?
I just finished high school, so I have plenty of time.
You in college now?
I did the dual enrollment, so I have a year under my belt, but yeah.
What's your plan?
Do ACC again for another year and then transfer to a 4-year.
So what will you major in?
Don't really know yet.
Good plan.
Just doing a general study type.
Just pick if you want to
Finish race.
Hold on. Yeah. 10-4. Yay!
Longhorn FPV.
My previous best was 11-2.
What you get? 11-4. 10-4.
10-4.
Nice, nice. What is qualifying? 8-2? 8-5?
8-5. Under 8-5. Yeah. It is.
I mean, is Bill still putting that out though? Is he?
He hasn't come and done this track with us.
But he did the last.
He already has 2, so he's already qualified to go. So I think that's probably why he didn't come out.
Doesn't have to.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a pretty good trip for him, I think. Igniter! Igniter!
Can I plug in real quick?
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
not on your channel.
Yeah.
No, don't go for it. Don't think about 6 figures. Anything.
I'm starting to do the.
I don't think 6 figures.
I'm starting to get into the my dad works at NSA, and he's starting to get me into that program.
Anything above 150, whatever job that you can get, and above 150, that's the job you get.
Now that you have like an air traffic control school.
Oh, that thing is good too. That thing is great. That thing is about 200.
Really? Air traffic?
Not at first, no. After like 10 years.
It also depends where you work at. Like I said, like my sister's gonna give me a but you have to, there's a certain age because they want to.
You got it yet?
At least like 25 hours before you retire.
Hold on a second.
So like, you have to pass enough to be in the air traffic. So like,
You're not, but you're still kind of close to him, so it's just to be safe. All right, ready? Just to be safe.
I don't know, my sister she's in like the upper management now. She's actually like, well, she's like, I actually prefer being in control. She's right here in DC. She doesn't retire East Coast. So that's like the highest paying one.
Igniter 14.
Yeah, that's fine.
What happens is it's not even that you necessarily get paid. It's like you get paid like 100,
Igniter 13.
120. But then what happens is it's just like so and so's not here. Who wants 8 hours of like overtime at like time and a half? And they're like, I'll do that. So you'll work like 1 month, and then you'll end up getting like an additional check for like
Igniter
$10,000
13.3.
because of all the overtime you work. It's always paid like there's a guy who's sitting there and just grab shit from like overtime, and there's always overtime.
1 minute left.
Someone who's like, hey man,
Igniter 11.4.
and they're just like, yeah, sure, if you need a break, and then you have to take a break, and someone else can take that as like.
Are you racing next week?
Yeah, but I heard that's like
Igniter 13.1.
kill people.
Bomb the mic line here.
The sensor. That's why.
Like Randy Frisbee, what I'm going through. Yeah, you're going 600. You have to sleep.
Igniter 10.6.
I don't know. There's a lot of room.
Oh.
There's a lot of things that can.
Everybody's gonna race.
Yep. Wolf.
Up next, race number 6. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Drone 2W0LF
Like,
FPV.
it was really some awesome, really good video, but I'm not sure about like what the refresh rate on that like screen was. Plus, it was kind of a smaller, like a smaller screen, but it was definitely like HD. Like
First flying on the track I saw was somebody
No other
was
service
comments,
does it except for the Navy.
and it looked terrible.
Well,
Like, well,
I mean, but, you know,
if he was, it still looked good. But while he was moving, there was so much like motion blur, like that turned off in video games because it sucks. Like there was so much of that kind of stuff. I was like,
yeah, but rates. I got one
terrible.
I was flying out in an open field, so I didn't really have close moving objects around me. But it was like, it looked really nice just flying up and like looking at stuff. And, like,
Because that was like in a low frame rate.
Yeah.
If you move it to high frame rate, actually the analog
That's what I thought. I saw somebody there was a high frame rate.
It's
And I'm
either,
like,
it's
let's
either
go
really
to
close. I don't know which one's better, but it's like really close. I don't know. It's like, what the
gigantic
hell?
price difference.
Yeah, and also weight. Also weight.
Oh yeah.
Put that on the quad. That's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
put the receiver on the quad.
Great.
Oh, sorry.
All right, ready?
I wish I had 600 milliwatts.
Oh, and I have this set. So if I'm powered up, I click this.
Oh, at the Realm Club, I lit a match next to Olaf's room. He's under
W0LFFPD76.
That's why we can't trust his tongues.
How can you see anything?
W0LFFPD115.
The one on the left there, I see but this one, the propellers are much higher in the frame, and I find that frame distracting.
I don't have anything. My propellers aren't even in the video. So I have literally nothing besides that. I have my field of view is in here, which is nice.
1 minute left.
Heat one!
You can't be like
Freshness, Olaf!
Oh, these ones?
Yep.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Cruise. Drone 3 Backing _FPV. Cruise.
Yeah, I have.
All you needed were top and bottom. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I
have to yell at him.
Because like as soon as you push this one,
Because it's fine while people are on the
so like if I had one of those, like I need the other work.
Oh.
Hola! I'll buy some carbon.
I just tested it. I'm watching carbon without you powering up, so something on my end.
Okay.
So it can be your.
Here's
what's your issue?
I'm probably gonna head out and fix it. I'm gonna see if they got takes a while. Damn. But
What's your issue, man? Okay, what is his issue?
I've got like vertical lines on my screen. It's weird. It's like as if the screen is moving out.
Not here, just my shit.
What kind of camera are you running?
Run cams with 2.
Ready!
You have battery voltage running directly to it?
No. Oh, Matt, wait, what? Say it again?
Is your battery voltage going through something before it hits your camera?
This is how.
Oh, this is something like
vertical lines or horizontal lines? So that you're coming down vertical like that?
Like it looks like it's melting. The screen looks like it's melting.
Freshness 11 flat. Backing _FPV 13.2. Freshness 11.2. Backing _FPV 9.1.
Oh.
No, like sometimes I'll be flying and I'm like, no, cause I was doing full throttle and it wouldn't show up, and then randomly it would just go.
1 minute left. Backing _FPV 17.7.
That sounds like a bad, like a bad connector or something. Connector, like resolder, your yellow, resolder, your yellow,
Viking underscore FPV 16-3.
I really like
You're full throttle and you got it. That sounds like
Yeah.
I was trying that. I was going.
Hit the ground, close to that far, start gate, and your battery pops out. Oh, yeah.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rumlet. Drone 3 Smacktastic.
Come on. You're up. Yep.
So, you don't have anything yet.
What if I just change my handle to both?
And I'm gonna try new lens. I bought.
I saw that on the map. I was kind of
So you get toasted, that's what I get. I love camel toast.
Get a real camera. I couldn't find where to put this. It's still a dumb design because it's down here. Yeah. So that's the stop.
You're always the last one. I'm waiting for you.
Right. And so I'm teaching myself how to lock it on so I can print. Then I think the mountain needs to come off the top. And then you can tilt it and it.
I need to stick those little toothpicks down in mine.
Putting it away from it. So I bought one thing I don't like is I broke some of the HUD.
How do you?
I'm in now, Matt.
See ya.
Let's see if I can figure out whatever's going on at home. Appreciate it, though. Take care, guys. See you in a couple weeks.
Probably 35 months because you guys are not really that bad.
Sure you want to borrow a motor?
Yeah, we do great. The thing is, he mounts it like that, so he has.
Is it really competitive at 3 inch?
But he also wants his battery in that car. You're paying like $15 for a $40 battery.
Almost.
It's tight. You don't realize when you start designing to get this stack short enough, so you don't have to. I mean, obviously, you're gonna make a top mount. That frame's better.
All right, here we go.
So to try and get the stack, it's tough. So that's why you see kebabs.
Well, that's the same thing Gavin did with the stretch mesh. So that's not it. I just know what I want, and I have a check to pay for it. So I know carbon's expensive stuff.
I mean, you can design a frame.
Smacktastic 15-1. Architect J18-2.
Okay, so here's the real question. How much is a carbon? How much is the CNC that would do it? Not perfect, but how much is the CNC that would do it?
Smacktastic 18-5. Architect J15 flat.
Well, you can't buy it.
You have what you want. That's why it's so bad.
1 minute left. Architect J17-7. Smacktastic 21.6. Architect J21.5. Smacktastic 23.2.
Second's the hardest. That 1 second is the most difficult.
Architect J15-4.
Then you got like 9 flat, or like 8, 9, you're like, well, I might as well fix it today because like, once you get like within like 0.2, 0.3, then you just start breaking.
You know how to use it.
Mac, you're still upright.
Architect J197. Architect J143. Architect J done.
You're rubbing something. What's he got in the green box there? He's rubbing. He got something rubbing on his.
He's
one of his propellers is bent downward.
yeah. Or up.
Up next, race number 3. Open.
Yeah.
Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 2 Empire. Drone 3 Tiny Tie.
Yeah, I was like not paying attention. I was like, what the heck? Nice bar cutter or something. Yeah, me too. What happened? VTX isn't necessarily gone. You guys are probably testing it. It's pretty cold out here, so I don't think it's running that fast.
Ready?
First gate, second gate fast.
Yeah, I have to cutter. Like,
You finished that?
Stank FPV 11-6. Tiny Tie 10-9. Empire 13-5. Stank FPV 14-2.
Nice.
Empire 13-7. Stank FPV 11-3.
For one lap.
That's all you need, just one.
I thought I clipped the gate, but it looks like
That's why I wanted 1 out of 10 for an hour lap of something.
Stank FPV 11-3.
Did you try the
1 minute
mic
left.
PV roll method?
No.
It's pretty
Stank
intense,
FPV
but it's
11-2.
still faster to go smooth.
Anytime you're having to lose altitude, unless you're pushing towards the ground,
Yeah.
you're losing time.
Right.
Because if you're just letting, like Olaf likes to do a split S over the gate, but if he doesn't come out of it hard, if he's just coming out of it
And dropping.
and just gravity bringing him down,
Yeah, there's no...
you lose time.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Stank _ Finger. Drone 2 Set R&R. Drone 3 Arto.
Is this like the last round?
Yeah, it's kind of, I might need to wait. It's like, I mean, it's fine, but the big rock, like, warm it up. I get a little warm and then I gotta like, start trying to fly.
My nerves are on the way to shot. On my third lap out there, I was like, okay.
When are Liz supposed to like work with that?
I think it keeps going and people are flying. So like, I would definitely like like to get it to where it's maybe only like 1 to 3 heats. And that's when it's like, okay, now I can actually got one level. Like this is like now my 5th battery, which is like that's what I find batteries just to be like now my thumbs are kind of warmed up after about boxes.
It's been going slow enough where I can recharge the battery every time I need it.
Oh really? What you got for your charger?
I'm using my guy's charger on there.
I might charge the charger.
That one, I think only has one charger. I'm gonna start bringing my charger.
What did they start?
I had a 4-inch stack, 200-watt transmitter on it, but I have counter-threaded motors, so I lost one of the motor caps. Yeah.
RT-10-6.
It's like a counter-threaded. If you got one.
Stank_finger189. Skybar NR194. RT-13-4.
I know, that's why I said 3.
Really annoying. To see his blade.
RT-10-3. Skybar NR14 flat.
Basically like every time you see that.
Is that back gate?
Oh, that one getting you?
You can't even make it just a little bit.
RT-14 flat.
It's all
1 minute left.
raggedy and stringy.
Skybar NR21.9. RT-12-1.
If it's counter, it's reverse, it won't be screwed on.
I know how to bend the front back. I don't want to.
RT-11-8. RT-10-8. Skybar NR26.9.
Got 2 of your broken drops.
RT-9-8.
Yeah, this thing should be.
That one should be?
Skybar NR15-8.
You gotta order them.
Yeah. I can order it.
Skybar NR16-9.
What's crazy is you hear the sound before you see it on the video. Yeah. I was like, wait. Oh, okay, you guys. Well, you're doing pretty good out there, man. How long you been
I'm
playing?
feeling better now. That's my third race, getting a little better.
Yeah. Like I said, it takes about 5
I took put a smaller battery and took the GoPro off too. I have a best one. I took off this last race, the video one. It was my I'm on that quad.
You're upright, you're just behind a box.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
I still took the wrong turn in one of them last. I'm like, oh shit, it's too smooth.
Yeah, I took the GoPro off, just left the mount, so my batteries were going down really fast with that.
Yeah, the only thing that I can do.
No. You gotta let the evil.
Unless you get the sucker in 3D, it's not going
What
nowhere.
bothers me about the weight of the quad is just the battery.
So how's that run?
Do what?
Yeah, how's that run?
Got a 9.8.
Okay. I mean, it's clean build, right?
I mean, I probably could have done cleaner, but I was transplanting off of a different frame. I actually, so this was hilarious. I had the ESCs.
Drone 3 Longhorn.
Should probably take off that stuffy battery. I had these ESCs on my Kratos about this far from the motor.
So you do an extension.
So, but the frame clearly went to ESCs underneath, and I was like, that's cool. I won't have to put prop on top of it like I normally do. So I had a brand new set of motors for my tweaker that still had long wires on them. So I took them off at the base of the motors.
Somebody was plugged in over there.
So like at the windings, I soldered them off and transplanted a hole. Yeah. Which.
That's playing with fire.
Yeah, it is. Luckily, I didn't break any of the brand new ones. I did break one of these though.
During the soldering?
Yeah, I like pulled too hard. Because like getting all that heat shrink off and out from the motor was kind of sketchy. And so I broke, I like pulled a winding out. And, which wasn't too bad because I had 2 spares of these. And so one of them actually has its original long wires on. So I still have one more spare in case it turns out I did break one of these. But I've flown for Longhorn! You're up! Well, he's out there waiting. Hurry up.
Okay.
But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think there'll be any problems because I've flown pretty hard on it.
Yeah.
Unless it's a slow leak.
Well, the GoPro.
What about the GoPro?
No. You didn't fly with that much yet.
Yeah, with the weight, if I had a top mount, it's designed for a top mount battery.
Right.
But I hate top mount batteries. So I might try it at some point. Maybe like next week at the race when I want to get footage of the track. But for this, I don't really plan on doing a GoPro.
Well, the battery, I mean,
it makes the weight all funky. I could probably take one of my Creative Dex mounts and just put it right here.
And get something.
Here we go. Because with my Kratos, it was just a top plate. It didn't ever. So when I put a GoPro on it, I put it in the middle, and it was fine. I could fly no problem. But when all the weight's up here, it's funky. So I'll think about that. But because this is raised, yeah, I don't know. It might mess with it a little bit.
Yeah. Larry's bringing out. He's doing
It'd have to be a little bit back from the middle, but it might work.
Larry's doing a frame that's kind of like this.
Yeah.
But it has a different mounting to the camera. So it's pretty protected.
Yeah, I like this mount. I wish it was easier to get to these screws because I was at 45 degrees and I wanted to change, so you have to take these screws all the way out. On the plus side, it's not losing that tilt. But if I ever want to change, which doesn't really happen on a race,
1 minute
like,
left.
because you're not pushing harder and harder and harder every time. You want your consistency for UTTs. As the day goes, I do more tilt. Once I get more comfortable and I want to get faster, I put more tilt in. So almost every quad out there, you can just grab the camera and put it up. Yeah, this one you can't. But like in a race, when I want my 45 degrees, I can slam into a gate, and if I come out on top, I still have my 45 degrees, which is always
Larry's
a problem.
the same way, but I'm still worried that I'm gonna cut batteries pretty good.
Yeah. Well, so this is a top mount frame.
Because it has 2 straps, and it shouldn't have any issues. Well, that's
right.
But like, why?
But still, you'd have to go farther back because the GoPro mount is pushing the battery back farther.
Oh,
And it's still, I'm like, what kind of?
He built it for our line 1550s. Like everything that he did, I'm like, this is what I have. Perfect. But yeah, the TP packs aren't.
I like those because
these are 16.
They're not.
Longhorn 204.1 Longhorn done.
Crazy fat.
Yeah.
They're heavy.
They're not crazy long. They're about the same size as that. They're a little fatter. So I think normally it's like this form factor, but and I like that it wasn't crazy long.
Right.
So most things it's like having the extra million because I.
Yeah.
So on a race, I don't have to listen to my controller yell at me. Halfway through last one. And keep going the entire time. And I can land and not worry about finishing that last lap.
I'm gonna bring the walk through. See. Let's see how many watts are. Where are you? Oh, we can do it next week.
I saw mine sitting there. I lost it for a while at one point.
I'm gonna take off out of here.
Okay.
Gotta go run some errands.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
We'll see you next time.
Anytime you feel like going fly over,
Did you see the new immersion
Up
RC
next, race number 6.
lap thing?
Open. Heat 6 of
Heat
6.
management?
Race order is
The hardware?
Drone
It's
2
like a vent tracker.
W0LFPD.
Is it the same stuff they used at Drone National? 'Cause it didn't work then.
No, I think it's the pucks. The puck?
I hadn't heard anything about it.
I think they copied the vent tracker. Pretty.
So they had a VTX timing system at Drone Nationals last August.
But it didn't work.
But they didn't. Pretty sure they didn't use it because it was a piece of crap.
Yeah.
But
right, because weren't they like hand lapped on?
Yeah.
Which is hilarious.
They were using this software. So if you want to do a lap,
you just hit.
Well, I can't now, but you just hit the number. So they had USB keyboards that each of the spotters were using, and they removed every key on there except for like number 2.
Oh my god.
Some of them had full keyboards. Ready? Not yet. Some of them had full keyboards, and some of them just had like numpad USB keyboards.
Yeah.
But they still removed every key so that they weren't hitting like the wrong pilot. And it was all.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you were a pilot there. I wasn't really a pilot there. I was just in a team event. Here we go.
They're pretty much like all hitting like 4s.
What about that guy?
Hi. Alright, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Brian Vance.
Do you mind if I film your setup here?
Go for it.
Oh, great.
I did like a little how-to. Generator died.
Perfect.
Oh no.
But it's not even like garbage.
W0LFPD 15.5.
Look at the time stuff like that.
No.
So are they gonna know their score still or whatever?
But
those circles, this is just for the image every person video, which went offline.
That's all your videos?
Yeah. So
yours will be on there?
It'll come up.
W0LFPD 22.8.
Yeah.
It's a competitive. Like that competitiveness.
No, look at one
W0LFPD 13.1.
Next one is slower
1
than
minute
Bill.
left.
And then he said, oh, Bill is going really fast. I want to be like Bill. And then now he's fast. It's kind of
W0LFPD 10.
I mean, I feel like still Bill is faster.
You said Andreas?
Yeah. So Bill came out, it's like one.
W0LFPD 7.4.
And then Andreas was like, I can set my
Oh,
shot.
wow.
Right now, I want 3 frames.
Oh no, what the heck?
W0LFPD 9.5.
Also, you put like every short
I want them the exact same.
Because it's like that's what you have to be. That's what you have to be able to do in order to win now. So it's like I have to be that good at least.
And I'm like, dude, this is not finished. I'm like, give me the test one. Just let me get one. I want one.
But I still feel like Bill is faster than
W0LFPD 18.4.
No, I would say Dex flies more like technical, like he probably like full throttles and stuff more, but Bill just flies so smooth and consistent that like even like that's what it's like Dex will like full throttle.
W0LFPD 14.9. W0LFPD 9.
Yeah, like so he'll do like the 75% throttle the whole time and beat Dex because Dex is going, like 100%, like 10%, 100%, like doing all that stuff, but it's just kind of like Bill's just so consistent, like you win. Because like I said, like even when you're watching people coming out of the gates, like when you see like people going up and then coming back at it, like that's all like wasted time. Like the most process thing would be like a flat line. If you just maintain a flat line and hit everybody to come out. But it's just like you just lose. And then you see the speed where they're like, whoa, like whoa. It's like, alright, you're making these big like hoops. Like you want to be hitting at like pretty much we say like the same altitude make changes, but it's like you got
Are you racing fast?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. He won.
Oh, wait, come on. No, it is. Let's go. Yes, my quad's over there.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Precious. Drone 2 Cruise. Drone 3 Viking _
What?
FPV.
Yeah. Ugh, that's annoying.
Well, that's just the midpoint. Yeah, he has that for
He won.
just like this.
Jumping the gun?
I thought it was
But that's what I was thinking about.
Here we go.
Cutting out the battery area and coming up. Yeah. Like he did. But that's more weight. Yeah. It's a freestyle frame. What does it matter? You have a GoPro.
Why?
I mean, I could have jumped in on the M2.
Yeah, he left.
Because he always does this I don't like you back. I don't like
What the heck is going on?
Viking _ FPV 12
But I feel like I'd be pretty good if I can get like some back.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't think I was going to do good, but I broke 10 seconds, so I'm probably going to be pushing all day too.
Okay, so you're gonna do the same thing. All right, I don't feel so bad.
Freshness 18.4.
Because it's just like I actually practiced this course like 2 weeks ago, and it's just kind of slowly starting to kind of come back to me. And I know like if I can just fucking like, it's the last 3 gates. It's literally just those last 3. Like hitting that, running that one good, setting up for that one, those last 2 really quickly to the start gate. It's like if you can do that, that's like probably like 3 or 4 seconds, like just right there, like in that one fucking gate.
Viking _ FPV 16.1.
I don't want to. I just want drones are very
Oh,
Viking _ FPV 12.0.
he had a really good run going. Missed the gate. Just kind of like turned and did a flip. Which is like, yeah, I mean, loosen up, whatever. But he flips so much. he'll like.
Viking _ FPV 9.6.
Like that wasn't a real 9.6, was it? Well, his best is 8.9, so I don't care.
Viking _ FPV 9.
2 weeks ago he got an 8.9. Today he's got a fake 9.0. He got 8.9
okay.
2 weeks ago.
8.6. I was like, ooh, that sucks.
Viking _ FPV 10.
Oh yeah.
That's like anger inducing.
I know. Those things are dangerous.
It wasn't real, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Oh.
9 flat.
2 weeks ago you got an 8.9. It doesn't matter.
9 was good.
You gotta do better.
But it was real.
That's fine. Whatever. You still gotta beat 8.9.
No, he puts it. I thought Preston said he uses wires, so he'll double-sided.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rombit.
the highest. That's gonna be like.
Although maybe that's why I'm having a problem with it. I can't tell.
But it's not touching anything except for.
Yeah.
It's literally not touching anything, so it's good.
Found your antenna?
You
What about
probably
heater
can
on?
do
2.
things down a little bit more. Get them like some pumps a little bit higher.
This is all about breaking.
Yeah. I hit the gate so many times. I'm surprised I didn't break anything.
Do you think this kind of looks like a bomb?
A little bit.
Yeah, just ask me how far I'm gonna
You got to race and like, I don't know what's up with my quad. I don't know what's up with it.
I would think that having the antenna just straight up break right off.
The video was amazing. Nothing on video, but yeah, it was great. That's the problem.
Broke a standoff?
Ready.
I was getting ready to go. I'm on the high trail.
Didn't you used to have a buzzer on the back of that LED?
Architect J 24.9. Rombit 14.2. Architect J 7.8. Rombit 15 flat. One minute left.
Did you finish the carbon that way, or was that like that change frame? Like the
Rombit 16.9. Architect J 39 flat. Rombit 9.8.
Some of the I mean, some of it.
Architect J 14 flat. Rombit 20.1.
Then you forget. Or
Rombit
like you're
9.6.
replacing one prop, you're like, oh yeah, this is what I like.
What I did discover is I was like, oh, shit, let me print that and put this in the Armit. No problem.
If you don't,
I can't remember which way this went.
So if you have propped off or propped out setting.
Rombit 16.7.
Yeah. So if you have props in and or props out and it's set for props in,
Rombit 9.7.
it literally just takes off and spirals. Just on arm, not doing anything else.
As soon as you put power, it's gonna start.
No, as soon as you arm, it takes off straight up in the air and spins 100
Rombit 12 3 Rombit done.
Your prop is on.
It's not timing you, Romba.
It's set for spinning this way.
I actually want to try some props out.
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 2 Empire. Drone 3 Tiny Tie.
How'd you do?
You didn't race yet. So I have projects. The DAL. These.
Yeah.
I've flown these forever. They're kind of on the flexible, and they don't produce as much thrust.
Here at LEDs, we got
fire. We got fire.
Fire.
Versus the flames over there.
Oh.
So
people have recommended these to me because they're really good.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
They take a hit.
Didn't even get a crash.
Plug.
Yeah, something short is probably.
Chase
Here at LEDs, because pretty loose here.
basically just take a hit and go great.
It was fine. Oh.
That's a hard part. 9.5.
Hey, that's really good. That last thing.
It's good, but
Well, this is just
it's
dynamic.
good, but it's just that's
The receiver.
be only a second off. It'll be like, all right, yeah, 1 second, you're like, man, if I just do like a couple of things a little bit better, I would be all right. But it's just like, nope.
So these are the famous people.
Yeah, 9, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9, 9, 7, 9, 6, 9, 5, 9, 5. It's like, that 1 second is like, I'm only a second away, man. I just need to do like. I feel like mine's a little too sensitive right now. Also, it might make sense because I loosened this thing, so obviously it's gonna feel more sensitive in here because like that thing got loose, so now it's like.
They're not
Do you have a computer? You don't have a laptop today?
I can connect it to my phone.
I don't know, that phone thing always like scares me.
Dude, it works. What happened?
Nothing, I loosened up my throttle and I feel like my rates are a little high now that my throttle is loosened. So I kind of like.
You should have changed that on
Yeah, but I changed something else. But and I've been flying all day. I feel like I'm a little
brand new bands. In my living room. They've been there about 3 weeks now. I just didn't want to mess them up now, and I'm gonna break them out at the race first.
I smoked.
Okay. Are you out?
I think I'm out now.
Okay.
I think I got it on video. Somebody behind me said there's fire, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't behind me.
I don't have a cable. If you have a cable, you can also share
Stank FPV 10-1. Tiny Tie 12-1. Stank FPV 10 flat. Tiny Tie 14-6. Stank FPV 8-3.
That would be nice. BTXing would be nice, but as far as the kids, I think that's like pretty much the same.
I mean, like, the position switch, you know?
Stank FPV 15-5. Tiny Tie 19-4. 1 minute left. Stank FPV 13-5.
Last time. And then afterwards, no, it didn't. It never functioned.
Tiny Tie 17 flat.
Weird. I can easily change the rates.
Why can't I change everything that should be getting changed?
Stank FPV 10-5.
I don't know.
Nothing should be something weird.
Because it's just convenient on your phone to change for PIDs and normal
Stank
stuff.
FPV 8-1. Tiny Tie 14-4.
You got a cop?
Tiny Tie 12-4.
Fast but bad lines. Oh, actually, this one was not bad.
Tiny Tie 10-6.
Nice.
Have you seen that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about over there.
You can't change the motor direction.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 6.
Nice.
Race order is Drone 1 Stank _ Finger. Drone 2 Scatar NR. Drone 3 R2.
You need a 4G cable. You can get two of them. It's really easy.
I just turned it down just one, not just one. So it was at 814. That's at 814 on the roll. I'll leave the yacht the same, but it's at 814 before.
It's simply max scope, yep.
Yeah, 20 on there, 15 on the yacht.
I got the cable.
Cause like, I don't like that the yacht. Yeah, I like that the yacht a lot. Because it feels weird when I'm like,
Why do you do that playlist?
those people are fine.
You can't have a start line.
I don't want to learn something new on the start line while people are like spaced out.
That's true. They can just off the
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, yeah. Two-man Brazzo. That guy is 8 flat. So bad.
Ready? I want to see Tums. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Just like in ammo, when I was testing it down there, it was like, yeah. I have absolutely no idea. I just hit my arm switch to test it on the pad, and
Of the motor.
yeah, the motor. I mean, you can see the wires are black.
Stank _ Finger 16-2. Scatar NR 17-1. Stank underscore finger 22 flat.
Those V1S cables are like 3.5 grams versus
Skybar
5.
NR 25.6.
These are like 5 grams versus 3.5. That's a lot.
I don't like my KV generally, but on
1
this
minute
whole
left.
quest, my KV feels good. It's deeper in your battery, the batteries don't die, it's so hard.
Skybar NR 16.5.
Freshness.
At 110.8.
What the hell is that?
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do to remain calm.
Skybar NR
Like I had my
20.1.
the other guy was listening to me, like, what kind of tape? It was the best.
R2 12.1.
It was the worst.
25.
But there is something that you really gotta do. I don't really feel that same pressure of flying here. Like flying here doing this, it's just I'm flying against myself.
R2 12.6.
But when you have that race, and it's like, you know, you know,
My selfless tanking, oh, something broke. Oh.
it's really just that pressure. Like
But I always break stuff. I almost never break stuff in a race.
R2 13.9.
I always break stuff in a YouTube. What do you break? Right now I just broke the DTX and the Z. And I don't know where they get it.
R2
Where do you find
10.3.
it, guys? Stop it. I probably can sell for his bag. I think I'm buying back.
R2 10.7. R2
Still
no.
not in stock. The ones that I buy, it's Ishin, there's like $30, so that thing is $40.
when you say the Ishi,
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's really, really good transfer. It's 25, longer, 25, 200, and 600. Reachable, and also has a mic on it, the waistband, everything. I think that's all I got.
but the camera has a mic.
But
The
not all
Swift 2
my
has a mic. The
cameras,
Swift 2
so
has
like
a
Arrow
mic.
has a mic, but
So the Swift 2s as well.
yeah.
Just get the mic from the camera.
Like,
That's
I
what I'm
have two HSL-117 lab, and
You can sell those to eBay or something to buy some upgrades. Sell them to Olaf. He's actually buying like very old parts right now. He's trying to build like garage quads for his plastics or something. So you can sell him one. Purple Fiend.
In keeping my
brand color.
Oh yeah. Apparently no one liked the color purple. Like when I looked at the manufacturer, they said there's only one person that was actually buying purple in all of the U.S. And then I found that guy and it was on sale for like super discounts. And then it's a girlfriend's favorite color too.
I've got purple hardware, but black promise is the only color that how much.
That was the problem is when you do red and everyone else is red. So like I remember one race it was like, which props do you? Me and like everybody else.
Yeah, there's stuff that can actually break and fall. If my antenna was red, I could easily see, okay, that's right there.
Oh,
That's why I sort of put in the green on the top of the ESCs. But
I saw the neon orange, like, they're only left-hand color. I was like, oh, they need to make a brighter color for the radio, too. It's hard finding that in the field when it rips off. Did you find it?
Up next, race number 5. Open. Peak 5 of 6. Race order is Drone 2 Igniter, Drone 3 Longhorn.
back and forth.
Ready?
Yeah. No, just follow your line. It's almost better to have the first battery and just fly slow.
No, we don't have to
memorize what you're
We
learning.
could, but we don't
And
have
then just slowly start flying the thing.
Igniter 13.3.
Yes, you're flying by yourself.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like on the battery change. Oh, that's what it was.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I felt it.
Igniter
I just
14.
kind of like bumped and watched you go down. Well, maybe I should. You got those cables.
I didn't even see
now
you
my
coming.
VTX. This is my VTX. The connector is like off my VTX. So I get easily
Igniter
break.
13.1.
Maybe I should just use one of those cables instead.
Well, yeah, you should have it like. It's not even the extender. All you need is. Yeah, it's that.
Igniter 11.5. 1 minute left.
It's not even the extender that you need. You just need the piece that just screws onto it so that it's not the actual BTX.
Oh, I know what you said. Yeah.
It's a piece that like wedges between like a hole right there, and you just
No, it's just straight some of the. Yeah.
Because then it's just your antenna.
This next run, I'm gonna run a HD.
HD.
I cut a light I chopped it with
Believe it or not, you can.
Igniter 18.3.
And with that HD camera, you can still make it.
Yeah, because that guy did it with the GoPro camera and everything.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that I may actually switch to.
Igniter 12.3.
The lighter flies only because of that.
Just maybe my tuning might be slipping.
I'm running a heavy quad with a 1500 battery. Like that's a 1500.
As long as
Igniter 15.2.
you do the same thing as other people with lighter quad do. If you don't run out of this, then I don't care either. Like, I don't care if it's a lighter or heavy.
I just Igniter 11 quad, igniter done.
Like, I don't drain my battery so much because it's the drag.
Yeah. I guess the battery is the same thing. Other than that. I mean, but, yeah.
It's a bigger battery.
You can use a bigger battery, actually.
I'm using 1300s
I have
right now.
1500s.
Yeah, I want 1500.
2300 kV, 1500s.
Depends on what kind of flying I'm doing.
Cyclone.
Like this is 1300 fine in a race at 1600.
Oh, really?
I can I flew 1400s all last year, and I could probably make it through 2 minutes, but I'd be worried about finishing that last lap after the timer, and my radio yells at me the entire time. So with a 1600, it doesn't really ever tell me the battery is low, and I don't have to worry about hopefully finishing that last lap.
What's your weight? What's your driving?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Never pay attention.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't
I just
really.
feel like weight isn't as big. It's a
It's
factor,
not a
but it's
big
not as big
deal.
as a factor as a pilot skill.
Yeah.
At this stage right now.
I don't like the pod style that really gets you super light. I would rather have a longer body and have a dedicated place for everything. Like this isn't, the body on this is a lot lighter. The Kratos I like so much, the camera's way out in front by itself. The BTX is behind it.
It like has its own place,
Yeah, I don't like, I flew a bunch like,
This is perfect. I have a place for everything.
so if it was a full-size camera, it's kind of on top of the stack.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Close that camera.
But so that's why I like that kind of stuff.
Up next,
I think I
race
also
number
like the
6.
camera in this
Open.
position as opposed to
6.
over here.
Race
Yeah, it
order
does
is
make a difference, like
Drone
where it's
2
actually, like if it's
WZOL
actually
FFTV.
towards the front of the quad.
Here we go.
In the middle of it, like that all changes, like
Yeah.
it all changes their perspective.
So my first stretch was really similar to the VX. There's a different brand, but it's the same kind of pod. So everything's kind of all on top of each other, and the camera is on top of everything. And
W0
I had to fly it
FPV-10-2.
really fast. Like I couldn't go slow. It just felt terrible. And with the Kratos being out in front, I can move the camera around whatever and it still feels fine. But when I want to fly in a race, it still feels it. So.
I don't know, 'cause like I can't do that one too, where you got all that like.
That one has, so even if I didn't have the GoPro thing on top, so I was racing without the GoPro thing in Delaware, and I cracked this. I crashed into the bench. So I'm like, okay, well, apparently I need that up there to save this. I can see these. I can definitely see this.
W0 FPV-18-1.
Oh, done.
1 minute
And that's
left.
without crazy tilt.
What angle are you flying at?
That's like 45. So, but I can tilt the GoPro thing back so get a little bit more out of view, but I can still see it. And it is kind of weird.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. Yeah, he won.
Do you mind if I jumped in with these guys just for the fact? Because I don't really care about getting recorded. I just want to like have more of a pack before the main pack. So I was on F2.
Guess so.
I mean,
See if they care.
Hey, Farnham, would you care? I'm on a different frequency.
He's gonna hit you. You're gonna be on an 8-4 pace, and he's gonna knock you out of the sky.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 3 Viking _
I
FPD.
don't think he really had an 8-1, but that round where it said 8-1, he had all sorts of other things that were possible, so I don't know which one to pick, so I'll have to review that one later. I'm trying to keep track of this and be like, there's no way that guy had a 7-something, and get rid of it now so I don't have to do it at home. But at home, I actually go back through the video and double check all of it.
It's too bad that wasn't like... Do you have a minute to tell me about your kit, or is it distracted?
Do what?
Do you have a minute to talk to me about how all this works, or is that for another day?
I already made a video on that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I was, because I wanted to get it out in front of other organizers.
Oh, okay.
So I set it all up at home, and I did like a how-to and explained all of it.
Okay, where can people go to find that? What's the YouTube channel?
Maryland Quad Racers.
Maryland Quad
Put on that dead battery evidently.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I checked this battery before I plugged it in and said it was fine with my OS 8. I like the no volt.
Oh, yeah, These don't bookmark anywhere, do they?
What do you mean?
You can't like click it and it goes to where the video's at? In the recording, you know?
Oh, no.
No.
So the 7 means it was in round 7, and the round is in the video. So I just bounce back and forth until I find it. It's not ideal, but it works. I don't, normally I like pick a threshold and say like, I probably won't go over 11 seconds. I won't worry about those times. On some of the leaderboards, like UTT2, if you're over 11 seconds, you're not even on the leaderboard at all. So that made it easy because a lot of people I didn't have to worry about looking at. And I said, like, I might cut off there at 11 seconds, and I'll say, if you really want to know what your best was, let me know, and I'll go find it. But by request only for the bottom half of the group. This might be easier, like Olaf had an 8-9 2 weeks ago, so I might not have to look at his at all unless he does better than that. Ready? I wonder what it's going to do for round by. Nothing. Okay.
Wonder what it's going to what?
I didn't know if it was going to pop up and say like unknown pilot or something when he went through. It just is ignoring him altogether.
Freshness 12.8. Viking _ FPD 88.
Oh, there you go. If it was real.
That's what's been happening to me. My video, or my camera keeps coming loose.
Freshness 15.1.
Oh, the focus?
Yeah,
Viking
I just
_
happened to have
FPD 13.5.
Yeah. Ooh, that was tight.
I didn't even hit hard last time and the camera came out of focus.
This one isn't quite, it's too close, but it's so hard to get to in here that I'm just like, I can see the gate. The grass is super crisp.
Yeah.
The gate's not so much.
1 minute left.
Because I always try to focus it in my office when I'm working on it. And I'm like, okay, well, go a little bit farther than the other side of the room and try to get that focused.
You got what?
I have like a PV that I have all the cables for all my shit on. So I have like a VTX.
Hey, Olaf, come here.
And then I have like a camera cable off of that. So like I can get them in focus, like sit them and don't put them in the frame.
I don't know. Did you really get an 8.8?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Well, this is the...
No way.
What? It's not that good. I already got the 8.9. I mean, it's not that
Well,
far off.
that's better, though.
That's true. I mean,
So good job.
Thank you.
I said you had to do better.
You gotta get that 8.5.
Yeah, I need the.
You're touching.
Are you gonna give me a free set of siphons if I get an 8.5?
Up next, race number 2.
I'll give you a free
I'll give you a...
Heat 2 of 6.
Did you
Race
qualify
order
on
is
UTT2?
Drone 1 Architect
Well,
J.
then you get to go to
Drone
Vegas
2
if you
Rumble.
get an 8.5. Under 8.5. I don't think 8.5 does it.
8.49.
I think you have to
Wait,
get
if I
8.49.
8.50, will you just smash that down to 8.49?
I can't because it says right here what you get.
That's where I'm actually from. Yeah, which I'm like,
Juan and Rumbot.
where I could just start adding some speed. Changing that up.
With all these time trials tie into each other, kind of. You got to qualify for one to do the other.
They so the multi-GP championships. There's qualifying races you can go to. In June, we're holding a regional qualifier. Each region has a few qualifiers, 7. I think it's like the standard. Some don't have that many. But if you do good enough at a qualifier, then you go to the regional final. And if you do good at the regional final, then you get to go to the championships. Another way to get to the championships is to get a qualifying time on 2 of the 5 UTT tracks. And they put a different time on each track because they're different lengths and everything. So for UTT 2 and UTT 3, the time was 8.5 seconds. So a few of us got the 8.5 seconds on UTT 2. I did.
Yeah, I saw the.
Rombot was really close. You didn't end up getting the 8.5 on UTT 2, did you?
No, I think it was Bill Sturr. I was kind of mad.
Yeah, Bill Sturr got it on 1 and 2, so he's already qualified to go.
Now,
So
I'm almost wondering if it's not better to do the UTT because then you go straight to Vegas and you can skip the extra Boston trip.
maybe.
But if you get 1 second in Boston.
Yeah, you would much rather go to Boston and get one of the top 2 spots because then you're automatically into the actual championship and you're not going to Vegas to try to get into the championship.
But even if you like don't make it and you still made it to the main
Right,
show,
yeah.
And you got you get to gamble as a consolation prize.
So there are a few of us today that if we get that time, then we get to start planning a trip. And a few that.
And it doesn't matter. You can be by yourself running it, right? Or does it have to be with a crowd?
It has to be. So.
No, I mean right here today. But say you were doing it by yourself today, would that count? Like if nobody else was in your heat?
Oh, like in your heat?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. The only thing is you have to.
Say sometimes the traffic and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. If you wanted to go by yourself, that's fine. Just let us know.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
understanding.
I'm not here trying to make this here.
Ready? Normally I say that in the meeting at the beginning. If you want a run by yourself, like if you feel like you're almost there and you keep having collisions or having to adjust because somebody was in the gate, yeah. Normally, like I always say, if you want one by yourself, just let us know. People will let you go, no problem.
1 with 11-4.
It's normally not an issue, and then a lot of times it's like. After, like we're in round 8, a lot of times it's about round 20 when people finally start getting those times, and by then a lot of people aren't here anymore.
I usually like to warm up a few batteries, but I hear them.
Yeah.
1 with 9-9.
Yeah, it was.
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 3 Tiny Tie.
I won't try.
Hey, Rombot, do that on your way over here.
I crashed it really hard. Like that full throttle
Hasn't exploded. Yeah, I
it
think
has
it's
5 extra arms, so I think it's stronger than it looks.
I could land hard and it would break.
I also think it's the weight. The
Oh,
inertial
yeah.
mass.
No! Wait, how? How's that happen?
I have another the bell on it.
Yeah, I probably do that.
In the trash?
Who has $8?
Yeah.
Ready? Get off Facebook. It's time to fly.
The only spare motor I
Just
have.
do the bell, not the base. It's the bell that's broken. This is here, I have the screw. Just remove this, remove that. Okay, I got it.
That would be actually harder, I guess. Let's go change the motor. That's easier to change the motor.
No, but...
Stank FPD 11 flat.
No. Let's do it this way.
Sunny type 12 9.
No soldering, no nothing. Can I?
Tiny tie 11 5. Tiny tie 11 7. Tiny tie 10 6.
Oh, you can see
1 minute left.
10 6 was good.
Hey, I was consistent on that 10-6.
I found that if you can spin it like a top and it wobbles, then your motor shaft's stuck.
That's right. That's all we got. So now your extra screw is right here.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ finger. Drone 2 Scud R&R. Drone 3 R2.
Will you give me some props?
I give you some props. Good job, brother.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I'm actually running low. The reason I've broken this prop like 6 times. So I ran out of all of that. You want to trade direction? What the hell? That's some strong magnets.
It's like I'm not even full throttling around this course right now. So I'm not even full throttling at all like the whole course. I'm getting like 9.5.
I don't even think that you can full throttle anyway.
I don't really full throttle. I do, but I shouldn't.
I feel like there is a mix. There is a, you should be full throttling through that gate, and then you should be slow. And then you should be.
Well, how slow is your quad? Well, it doesn't have. Well, no.
No, I'm saying you need to slow down. You need to drop off so that you can basically be able to reverse the direction you're going without losing too much, like, you know.
Do you want to change prop direction?
You hit the button, you ready?
One, two.
Mine's are all broken up. I got a bag and maybe one more.
Not ready.
I'm actually putting my props back into shape right now.
Should I stop it or? Okay.
I just had 2 breaks.
You got the M9 gimbals? Is that recent?
It's a flyover stud, right? Okay, that's cool.
Do you have them?
What did you do this switch?
You got big. I don't use that switch anyway.
What are you going to do to screen protector?
Never. Because my screen will always be
Archer 13 7. Scud R&R 19 9. Stank _ finger 17 5. R2 11 5. 1 minute left.
Yeah, your battery count really
Archer
quick.
12 3.
It's like right in front of the front gate and your quad rolls like
So much faster than sound.
but the battery shouldn't be
This
high.
one's actually good because it's all
Yeah, that's true.
R2 11 9. Scud R&R 28.6.
You keep your belt? Is that a bell? Is that what he kept?
What the?
I don't know what he kept.
Oh, he took one of these nuts.
Scud RNR 16-7.
The man just went out there and cut. He trimmed it up pretty good. I don't know, maybe that's
The bar net is still really bad. You clip it. I had a strand wrapped
Scud
around
RNR 23.9.
when I came in.
Yeah, it is crazy because it's like, this is just very laxly organized and it's so much more organized than fucking that event was.
Scud RNR 30.77. You're
And
done.
also 3.5 hours of driving, right? 4 hours of driving.
Yeah, 3 hours, 44 minutes driving.
Where you come from?
Oh, I went up to Covington. Like my right here.
Have they combined any of the heats yet? Just people leaving?
Damn it. Is it heat roller? No, it's heat 5. Sean!
They ordered the battery checker on Banggood. You see how bad it is, even your battery checker that you have to actually hit a button to check all cells? I ordered one, and it's actually showing all the cells in one
really?
screen. Yeah,
That's cool.
$6.
Oh, you have. Never mind.
You have the expensive one?
Yeah.
How much is that?
Let me see it.
I got like, for $6 I got like 4.
Yeah, but I want to see everything at one go.
Let me see yours.
It's amazing to see all of
No,
it.
hold on.
Yeah, I just had this one.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why they did it that way.
No.
I still don't like plug in a battery.
Oh, it doesn't reach.
I don't understand what like this down here means.
It just means like 57%
No,
left
like
on
these.
battery.
Like, is that what this bar is?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'll have little bars missing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
That's pretty sick.
For the battery?
That's actually
What's up with the batteries, Olaf?
almost there. 4.18 volts per cell, but it's balancing. These are broken cyclones?
Are you charging the different brands or not?
Yeah, like you said.
We shouldn't do that anymore. I actually tried at home. I stopped doing that. I was just doing the same brand, and I was like, oh my god, it gets balanced really fast.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I just buy more chargers. I don't like pair chargers.
Yeah, I have like 4. My charger has four ports, so I would just spread them out.
Yeah.
And it's like fast.
Up next.
All right, ready?
Race number
It takes
5.
forever to balance.
Open.
If you have
Heat 5 of 6.
If you have like different
Race
type of
order is
batteries.
Drone 2 igniter.
Yeah.
Drone
I
3
guess
longhorn.
that's the reason, yeah.
It's done.
Done? I have my battery at my car. It goes out.
Oh no, I have 2. I actually have 3. I have 1, 2 that are mine, and 1 that's not.
You are the man.
Igniter 13.5.
Yeah, I have my second cell is 3.6. My first cell is 3.9.
Igniter 11.8.
Let's see. The first cell is 3.95. The second cell is 3.69.
Igniter 12.6.
That's like usually great stuff. Pushing your hand in there.
1 minute left. Igniter 12.9. Igniter 11.7. Igniter 11-8. Igniter 11-4. Igniter 17-5. Longhorn 153.4. Igniter 11-3.
Dude, Igniter, why is that?
Strong landing.
You didn't have to nosedive it though.
You just break your motors.
You just have to cool off and just like
I just
let it sink. And then after that you just soft landing crazy.
Up next, race number 6. Open. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Drone 2W0LFFPD.
And then if you're still going forward, more, and then you just like that.
Yeah, I just orbit it around until it. If we go out to that, there's like a ton of pressure on this now. Yeah, turn right out of here. Yeah, turn right.
Yeah, it's like the second stoplight, I think. Huh?
Yeah. There's like. And then there's a Y. Behind me, go out like 70. There's a Y on the other side of 70.
Let's see if 2 battery straps helps. Like I've got a lot of this kind of tacky thing on the bottom, which normally helps a lot to keep it from moving around, but I've been unplugged so many times. Let's go 1 more battery strap.
Let's see. Yeah, that should
See if
work.
that helps.
That should work.
You all charged? Are your Infinities here yet? Did they come? The new ones?
Not yet. It probably takes like 2 weeks. What's the difference? I have batteries.
Ready?
W0LFFPD91. W0LFFPD106.
Check out.
Straight out towards the last gate.
Do what?
Your battery's probably 10 foot before the quad.
I still couldn't hear you.
10 a.m. next week?
Yeah, before 10.
Before 10.
10 is the meeting where I take you off if you're not here yet.
So 9.
Try to make it earlier. Sundays.
If
If I didn't know RSVP, I don't know RSVP. It's not going to make it.
if you want to sign up and let me know, and then if you can send me a message Sunday.
How do you get a hold of you? I don't have any. Thing?
You can. Are you on Facebook?
No.
I'll give you MarylandQuadRacers@gmail.com. That would be a good one. And it says let me know if you're on your way and give me an ETA. And you probably missed some warm-up rounds. But if I go ahead, so go ahead and register, and then it says let me know. It's no problem to take you off. That happens all the time. But just let me know what's going on so I'll know if I need to keep you there or not.
Drone 3-FPD.
I was just about
about to complain that I want to fly, but it's my turn.
Go for it.
Perfect time.
She left, and I went to go find you. I'm like,
Yeah, because that's what
where
that's
go?
what I mean. Is I know it wasn't intentional.
What if I stole it? If you say that,
Then you'd be on
I will look bad.
Then I'll have to give him a pair.
But it's fine. I got it back.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, my battery comes down, so I can figure out what's better, throttle or smoothness or.
I think I came too close to the ground, so I clipped it.
This was the H650 tire? Yeah. And the small little slender on the top right of the screen tightens it down. But you have to click the whole way through to find whatever you want.
There we go.
What's Olaf on now, man?
You know, I'm not sure. It's always been a mystery, but I don't know. No, anybody? He got it. What channel is he on? 5800.
Viking underscore FPV 11.9. Freshness 11.7.
You have half. I can see that you have half a prop.
Freshness 12.9.
Oh, if you're missing half a prop.
Better not be that one prop that I keep breaking.
It's always the same.
Your front left. Front left.
Okay, that's good. Front left.
Freshness
No, I
12.6.
think it was front right.
Disqualified.
I'm sorry. Why don't you put antennas on it?
Because we're not using them.
Can I put antennas on it?
No.
1 minute left.
You should put it. Why don't you put the antenna on the second division antenna?
Because I didn't want to.
Can I put antennas on them?
No.
Aww.
We don't need any more. One's good enough.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 6.
I got 3 more of these at home for when we switch to 25 milliwatt and start doing more pilots. But I don't want to buy any more of those because they're expensive, and I didn't have to buy them the first time. So I think I'm gonna just put like a circular polarized one on the other one. That way we don't have to buy any more of those.
Decent reception right now.
Yeah, one's fine, especially since we're kind of at the corner, and especially at a race where we're even farther back there with it. It's fine, especially since it's just for YouTube. But I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other 3 receivers. I don't know if I can get them in here somewhere, or I might just buy a second one of these and just have like cables to connect to. I don't know. Not sure yet. There's not a whole lot of room left. That's why I don't know if I can fit them in here.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect the receivers to get here so soon. Like I went ahead and ordered them because I was like, "Man, they'll get here in like a month." And it was like a week. But actually, they come. The receivers come with RPSMA adapters, and so I have to buy SMA adapters. Yeah. So those are going to get here sometime in June. But I figured we could buy like some cheap pagodas or something. And I might even have a few spares of these, and I might sell those to people to pay for the 8 pagodas we'll need. My bad, but go for it. Yeah, it's fine.
These real nice?
Yeah, those are great. I think they're probably some of the best directionals you can get. They've got, I don't know. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that they all say 5800.
Is that what channel you're supposed to run it on?
Well, like the band is 5.8 gigahertz, which is 5800. Maybe that's all they're saying. I just now noticed that was on there though. I don't think so. I think it's probably, they all say that. That one will probably say L. Yeah.
Longboat 10
We've got
flat.
2 of those.
Architect
Because I was like, in
J15T.
case anybody runs left-handed and wants their stuff up there. But
You're ripping my bag.
Longboat 10-2.
What
1 minute left.
are we doing next week's race? Is
Architect
it by
J14-7.
time again? We're gonna average like the best. What was it? 3?
Longboat 10-4.
So it's just counting the laps that you can get in 2 minutes, and then taking the best 3 of 5.
Okay, so
with
it's
3-1
number of laps.
Yeah.
Longboat 10-1. Architect J15-8. Longboat 9-8.
Yeah, but I don't buy into that. I just like.
If I can't figure out what's wrong with the big one, am I allowed to race with the 3 one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Okay.
Longboat 14-6.
You're in the beginner class, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care.
I mean, I'm gonna put a new motor on it. I
Longboat
just
9-6.
don't know what after that.
Yeah.
What to do.
Architect J19-4.
What,
Longboat 10-2.
I put the same ESCs on there that I use on everything.
Well, one of the little, I don't know what they are.
Longboat
If
10-7.
it's the little capacitors or whatever they are broke off of it, so that's why I thought maybe it was the ESC.
Oh, yeah.
So I put new ESCs on it and flew one,
Longboat 9-6.
heat out here, and it worked fine.
Architect J26.3. Architect J9.
The next heat, it was doing the exact same thing that it did.
Is it just one motor?
Yeah.
Yeah, try a new motor if all the ESCs look good.
Well, they're all brand new.
This one had, I taped it up, you can't see, but 2 of the caps down on this side, like there's 3 of them in a row, the bottom 2 were missing, and this motor wouldn't, like I could, when I armed, it just wasn't spinning the same speed, and I could take off, but like I crashed because it started doing it, and I just replaced the ESC and it's been fine today. But if all the ESCs look good, I guess it's possible that flying with the bad ESC may have damaged the motor. If you just like switch 2 of the motors and then see if the same symptoms occur on that same motor still, then that would tell you to switch the motors or put a new motor on there.
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 stand FPV. Drone 3 tiny tie.
It's under 4. It's like 350 or something like that. And like I said, even the guy that hit like the 8.0 or whatever, he did it with the GoPro and everything like on there. So it's like it's not a weight thing. It's like it's definitely me as a pilot like flying better. Yeah, it's like I can't really squeeze out full throttle out of a lot of places.
Yeah.
If I could handle like a full throttle on like a couple spots, I would probably shave off some time. But it makes me fly like a maniac.
It's all about hitting everything just perfect.
Yeah.
Anytime you have to adjust, it slows you down.
So it's like if I could speed up and still maintain perfect line, then I would be getting that second off. But it's like I can't go that fast and still maintain perfect line. So it's like I gotta Because yeah, I came out of that second one like perfect liner for the gate, and I was like, no, and it was just like 9.6. So I was like, oh.
When are you gonna fly it?
Yeah, I mean, put it in a date, okay?
I feel like this one is easier than UTT too, but for somehow.
Nah, you turn a whole lot more on this one than you do on UTT 2. I'm looking forward to next month with 4.
Oh yeah, UTT 4.
4 is high voltage, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that one would kill batteries.
Yeah, it definitely does. Well, I'm looking forward to 5 too, because I'm only a half second off of 5 from my first time ever running it. So I feel like that might be my most likely to get my second
I feel like the easiest one is 2.
I get it.
It's definitely the most popular one.
I definitely want to redo the 2. I'm sad that I missed the second one. But
We might, let's see, so we'll do June, July.
I mean, I'm just trying to
Ready?
get one. I feel like I'm so close to like every one of these fucking things again. It's like I'm a second off or half a second off from every single one that we've done so far. And it's incredibly frustrating.
Yeah. I was saying, I've run UTT2 more than any of them. I've probably got close to 100 packs on that course. But the so June we'll do 4, July we'll do 5. I don't know when their cutoff is because the end of July is the regional finals. Mid-September is the championship. I don't know when they're going to cut those times off. But anytime in August, or maybe, I don't know what NBRC is doing, because we were taking the second weekend off altogether because they were racing. I don't think they had a race this month. They did a lot of tiny whoop stuff.
No, I talked to him. He was actually there at the event, and he said, "Oh, they're going to be starting up their new full round like race.
New series.
They're going to set up a new series like races, which is kind of like, I guess it's kind of like cool, but they do all these like race series, but it's kind of like an accumulation of the full series." Like
We did that last year at 3. And I was trying to come up with how to do it this year, but we originally had a team race scheduled that we're not going to end up doing because
not
we had
enough
to.
people or so, right?
No, I think we were going to have plenty of people, but we had to cancel our sponsored race in April because I was out. We talked to the sponsor, and we didn't want to give off. Cody did a good job, but we didn't want to give him Cody's race. We wanted to make sure we had all the equipment and all the videos that we could do for it. So we bumped it to July. But that's when I was thinking about doing a team race. So then August,
27.7.
I think.
I
think August is just a regular race. September's when our championship's going to be. October's when our sponsored race. So, I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. We can't do it in August because that's our dry run of having 8 pilots in the air before the championship. When I want to have 8 pilots in the air because we're going to have a ton of pilots.
That's really good. That's really good. You're just sitting around a lot.
Yeah. So even
I mean, I can't complain at all for anything fucking after going to that yesterday. It's like I'm so not not complaining about fucking shit at all.
The flying circus?
Yeah, like that event.
Up next, race number 4. Open.
So I want to get 8 pilots because all the other really big groups.
I guess that's why I didn't even consider that. At first I was like, oh, maybe I should go, and then I watched the video. It's just like this event is more like for wings, not for fun.
Like I might never complain again about any other event. That one so
like look at the map they did. Huge field, wing course 1, wing course 2, RC track or RC car field.
This
over here in the woods quad.
Yeah. You can go there.
And it literally felt like if you were just like, hey, all right, we got this stuff up, our plane shit's gonna be awesome. Oh shit, we didn't do like any quad guys. Like just fucking throw some shit in the woods over there. All right, they got something too. Like that's how it felt. And then even when it was your time to race, it was just like, go race against U4.
Do you want HS 1177 mentions?
Yeah.
I did the market.
What frame is that?
It is PAL though, if you don't care. Better resolution.
The camera or lens?
But I don't know if you want.
You want to sell this frame?
Absolutely. I mean, it's good because the GoPro fits right here, and so you don't even feel it.
How heavy is that?
I can race with it, and I never feel it. It's
How heavy is that?
95 grams, 25 grams.
How much is that? What do you think I should do to make this light? Lighter, not light.
Motors,
you're running 60, like you definitely got this.
Camera, what do you need?
Antenna?
Yeah, that's where you just said the magic word. What do you mean?
John, I sold my email.
Because that's what happened to me. That was like 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I need a new frame.
Set up and really like.
It's a great frame.
Because I've been wanting either an Evo or a Hyperlight Pro.
So it's like just get the pattern of coming in. That's it.
That's a really good thing.
Stand _14 14.5.
Combination of all.
Step around 69.
Yeah, and that's why that's because there were times when
Same race, you did a couple.
you saw this one.
You got the same.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It's like there's a line that you have to follow, and you have to do it fast.
Step around 14.6. Stan_finger 22.9.
It's like it doesn't like the more speed doesn't equal faster.
I don't have a flexible VTX, so
And then even when I was at like one of the big events and stuff like that, where you're like talking to the guys or like the
Severin
they're just like don't think about
1
it
minute
running
left.
faster. This that just like
Stan_finger
anywhere where you can shave off
17.7.
like oh if I make this turn a little bit better like that'll be like 0.2 or 0.3 seconds. Like if you're thinking like that and you're doing that for every turn that you take, like that's what ends up adding up to being that second difference in why you win over the other guy. Like it's like every single one you gotta be like if I can hit this one just slightly.
It's probably why I do UTTs better than I race because I think about that stuff in UTTs
more
but
so,
on race days.
When I'm racing, you get that panic and you're like, and then it's just like, let me just hover, take 2 deep breaths, and just fucking fly my race.
Yeah, just like why do you want to sell it?
Stan_finger 23.2.
Do you want to trade? Because
You buying more stuff?
that's it's right here. Brand new, like no, only like 3 times. I got it on Amazon and I switched to the micro.
3 times means the internal components are broken.
Stan_finger 16.8.
You bought it with like 300 bucks. Never crash it. Never crash. Too much. You want to trade me this? No, for $20. You were selling it for $20. No. Trade and you give me $20.
Stan_finger 15.7. Stan_finger done.
This is about almost the same price. This is no fee.
Up next,
I can return
race number
this.
5.
I got it on Amazon.
Open.
So I can return
Heat
this.
5 of 6. Race order is Drone 2 Igniter. Drone 3 Longhorn.
How much are these frames normally?
This is $40.
How much are these frames normally?
60.
How much did you buy?
$20. You got chipped.
You got 20 bucks?
No. He bought it for 40.
I bought it for 40, so I got it.
Yeah, but the VTX antenna thing is fine.
I can't use that now anyway.
You could get a good discount. You get angled.
Like I don't have a flexible VTX for it, so
Get one.
yeah, I'm gonna go.
By the end of the day, you're just not running everything because you're fucking.
It looks amazing.
So you look at
I'm gonna return it.
yeah. And also, I think a lot of it is.
You. Ah! It's got the good lens.
I bought it for one month.
So I bought it on Amazon. Here we go.
I know, I had one of those before. I'm like, it says my name is Dylan, and I didn't correct. My battery actually had to do some work.
Wow.
You're missing screws.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I think I have some.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's try and do that.
Or these are? No, those aren't.
No, those are his.
Hold on. Battery.
Charge?
Yeah, let's do these. No.
Don't try to make up excuses.
Right?
I make up all excuses.
How much are you selling it? I'm not trading that. I give you $20.
I'll take it for $20.
That's it. No. He wants that. It's just 11.7 and then $20 on top of it.
Is it gold plated?
Almost ready. All right, here we go.
Gold plated HS 11.7?
Right, I'm gonna take the battery off. I'm just gonna top it off. Still attached to the quad.
Your battery's
Because that's how much I flew last round.
Okay, thank you.
Fill up the tank a little bit. How many can you charge over there? Do you mind if I throw a pack on your charger?
Go for it.
I killed 1 battery today.
Oh,
Gold battery?
Yeah.
How?
Igniter 15.1.
My second cell died.
So someone showed me that you can actually repair those things. I don't know how, but someone said that you can actually repair
a
them.
cell? I sold Olaf a couple batteries.
Igniter
with
13
cells and he made a
flat.
5-cell out of it.
But like, does it work still, or is it like?
He'll buy all your
I mean, I can make a 3-cell out of that and like stick it in my controller or something.
Olaf takes all your old packs.
Igniter 11.1.
Yeah, so that little thing, that little program that sent you for. Yeah, he hacked it.
1 minute left.
I'm getting what?
Igniter 11.6.
You got 10.6 today?
What do you want to charge it?
I don't really care. It's just
Okay.
1500.
I normally do 2C when I'm out here. Just so it's done faster.
I usually charge mine at 4.
What?
4 amps.
I had 9.2 last time. I mean, I don't care. I don't care what you submitted like 10 something.
I have no way of
But I
verifying
don't
which one of yours is.
Yeah. I just wanted to brag about it.
What I did, I think, was I looked at like just consistency wise, like you had a whole lot of whatever.
Yeah,
I
there's
gave
a lot
you,
of wrong stuff.
and one that I knew was fairly close, but seemed plausible. Like I didn't, like if you had all 11s, if you dropped to like 8.5, I'd be like, that's probably not accurate. Like 9 could have been, but I'd probably stick closer to like 10. Just because I'm like, I wasn't paying attention, and I know we all circle back and start over so much. So, but one of yours has the video showing up this time, so I'll definitely be able to verify a little easier.
Yeah, I feel like the best time that I had was 9.2 last time, but I'm not doing good today.
Well,
I'm trying to like use so crazy fast instead of just focusing on the line. But no,
Yeah, you gotta beat the time. You gotta go full throttle, right?
Yeah.
Not all the time. Yeah.
It's not about that.
I've got a really good picture of it.
Gotta slow down.
He's building himself a race car.
I just never tried to do that.
His motors are snail motors. This thing is heavy.
Yeah, it's 560 without the GoPro, without a battery.
What? Without the battery?
Wait, 560 with the battery.
Yeah.
Without the GoPro.
Then it's like 4
Are you
Is this an alien or like
Michael?
It's an actual alien. I just bottom mounted it.
You designed it?
Is your heat?
Oh.
Keep me excited.
It was a short one.
Well, that's a.
I think which battery? I think I'm at like 5. I'm like 300. It's like my 1500 pack is like 140. It's on that like 800. It's on that like mid 300 or something with like body shot.
Oh, if you're at 300.
No, like I'm at like 350 or something.
Yeah,
360.
you should be about the same, yeah. I don't care about what I actually fly.
Yeah, I'm still flying on the same side.
Should be.
I'm flying with the thing you're fleet with a 1500 pack.
Yeah.
No.
I bought these from
With the 1500 pack, you finished.
Yeah, it's just if you charge more than
Right now, I mean, my batteries are old. I can't say that.
You fly 13.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's two things. My batteries are old, and I also use it. And my battery's failing. Oh, like, it goes to reload 14.
You spent $60 on a priority for free. And it's easy to spend $60. Yeah, it's easy to spend $60 on drops.
Ready? Olaf, it's not timing you.
76 grams, I think, the 4 mil. Yeah.
He's got a.
Yeah, no, the 3 mil is 76.
Yeah, I'll do a photograph and just fucking stare at the cone. That's apparently what he does. He's like, I just look at the cone. That's all I do.
It's a really good idea. It's really a good idea.
Well, I mean, you gotta keep your altitude, but he's like, I pretty mumuch just stare at the cone the entire time.
He's probably not like that. That's what his.
Yeah,
He has it on his view, you know.
W0LFPD162.
At first, he was telling me, and I was like, why is he doing that? Now, I get it. This perfect sense.
Well, it'd be nice if they built it,
W0LFPD163. 1 minute left.
and then had a little slide that locked in. Like it is there, but like.
W0LFFPD 12-9.
Can I borrow that real quick? I just want to show him
Yeah.
the mouth thing.
I saw somebody that
W0LFFPD 16-9.
Because he's also at like 0.5 off. If he would just keep his altitude in mind, then he'd be fine. He's toned down his wackiness and it's like one more consistency.
W0LFFPD 18-2.
I'm on the team.
I came here to get 10.
There you go.
That's all I got.
Pretty good.
Also, it's also the pressure too.
Nowhere near.
W0LFFPD 17-2.
Hey, last year my best was 11.23. So that's pretty damn good.
And I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is
W0LFFPD 11 flat W0LFFPD 10.
And it's completely different from the racing.
my first race was my first time in Florida, so I woke up and they're like, hey, we're racing now.
Because there's never going to be
Okay,
anything
so
in.
no practices,
There's
no
never going to be a
just
3D
go.
on
And I was just like, wow, like I need at least 4 or 5 packs to get
They do it. It's always going to be 5 days because 5 days is only 5
I don't know, like,
because that's what they give.
you can't even recall what happened.
Yeah, they give you 5 days. They don't give you a PDC, they give you like a
Right.
to build 5. So that's.
Yeah, how much is the material when you find out?
I watched the, I looked at
The place I get it is $1.49.
I heard that one was really bad too, though, because there was like 100 pilots.
Yeah. Well, they don't sew.
So they had like 100 pilots, so there was like a super nightmare
So
for that
awesome.
one too.
Because these come unglued all the time.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be like really,
I feel like you could take it to a seamstress quick and give her some like. They probably have some like heavy threaded.
You could probably buy a cheap sewing machine and do it yourself.
Well, yeah,
True, and just get it so that it has thicker thread.
Yeah.
But that would require using the sewing machine and getting the sewing machine and then sewing.
Just take it home to
Yeah.
my mom.
Yeah.
Get her your
Well, my grandma passed away, so now we don't have anybody to do any sewing. Like my sister knows how to do it, but she's not. She lives in Philly.
Olaf, you're up. Hurry up.
yeah, oh.
Drone 3 button.
Did he just say freshness takes forever?
That's just
Did Olaf really just call somebody else slow?
the screen that
I'm gonna do that thing again. I don't care if I'm gonna do it before I just want to try. I just want to try looking at the counts and see how that feels.
Actually, I want to do that too. Y'all are both just gonna face plant into the grass.
I like never look at cones, like ever.
So like on a new track, I'll use them like for my first warm up flight. And then once I know where I'm going, I don't think I use them.
I still completely ignore cones. Like I just
I think I probably used them a lot last year.
One of the guys that's really good said he pretty much just stares at the cones and probably interacts with everything. And I'm like, I literally never look at the cones ever.
I can't see the code.
They like need to bring down my camera sensors or something.
How do you feel about
The triumphs? You want run up stuff? I have 2.
I don't think they're that.
They're not that great. I think there's some technical part of it, but I think a lot of it's hype and pricing. Well, the reason that I have them is because we got them for a lot more price.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. So, like, I bought like 10 of them. And you just got to repair them. And they are durable, but still.
I've only got the cap off of these once.
Viking underscore FPD
A
96.
lot of people shave their PDFs.
Freshness 12 1.
Finally broke one after 8 months. I've seen Brett and Andres and both broken theirs.
So, there's a TPU mount.
Freshness 11 8.
TPU mount for this that has
Viking underscore FPD 20.2.
Series FPV
Viking underscore FPD 10-7.
But it's straight to
Freshness
the south,
17-6.
right? But it sits right there, and in a race scenario, you're not really
Viking underscore FPD 8-9.
because it's out the back.
1 minute left.
There's a little
Freshness 11-4.
get down a little bit.
Viking underscore FPD 8-2.
Nice!
Did he just disarm and then run?
I think so.
What did he just
Hopefully
do?
he did.
What did he just do?
So the goal of the day is to get under 8.5 seconds.
Yeah.
So he got 8.2 seconds. These tracks are used to qualify to get to championships in Vegas later this year. You have to get 2 of these ridiculously good times, and that was his second one. So he's qualified to take a trip to Vegas later.
Hey, that means you can call your guy at DJI.
But he does that a lot. He did the same thing last time he had a good time. So.
It felt so good. It was just so.
It looked pretty good.
Oh.
What was the time that you got?
8-2.
8-2?
8-2-1.
8-2-1. Oh, awesome.
Hey! People are still flying!
Yeah, he's been trying to beat, what was it, 8.9 originally?
He had 8.9 2 weeks ago. He had an 8.8 something maybe last time. So.
Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Rombit.
Did you see him after he went through the gate? He just lawn darted straight into the ground.
I looked up and he was already running. So I was like, I hope he disarmed. When I got a time, I stood up and my arms went up and I went, oh wait, disarm. Okay.
I know. That's the problem. I just.
So I'm officially.
A little bit.
Well, not officially. Well, yeah, right?
More than my friends.
Yeah, I think I'll fly one more back.
$500.
Yeah, this month, bud. Fun parts.
I was looking at like.
No, it's not.
I couldn't. I couldn't look at it. Actually.
What?
Looking at his.
I was flying slower, but I was.
It's a gaming PC.
Oh, it's a gaming PC?
That's why the WASD is different colors.
WASD. Oh.
WASD.
I think where I shifted most recently is on like LESC.
Yeah, I know.
But they had it $60 training.
Well, that's why I didn't. I don't think he's a 50.
Yeah.
And I got.
Ramba, are you going back out?
Yeah, I'm going up right now.
Juan's going. Where's Ramba?
Yeah, so the $80, I'm like, okay.
Oh, I did it.
I'm gonna break it once. If I break it once,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can definitely do it.
yes, you could. Listen, Adam did his on a 650 gram quad
I'm
with a
not as good as
GoPro.
Adam, and I'm not as good as Adam.
You're not. You're negative. Well, you're
Like, he just lawn darted it straight into the ground. Probably broke it.
Dude,
You're not
this is a testament to this range. If you survive Olaf, you're right.
Yeah, he did just. There you go.
Yeah.
But kebab factor.
No, you say that.
Ready? Here we go.
You gotta.
Stuff.
To be
He's
fair.
like literally. He's not dissing race plugging. He's literally dissing the diagram that I built to help new people.
No facts.
And like shit all over it. So So he not dissed Racebike, he literally dissed me.
You?
Yeah. Why? That's why I hate kebab. Because he's so fucking stupid.
From the 10-7. Architect J15-6.
I don't care how much
I know, yeah, this is another thing.
he can't read.
He's very good.
So now you're being just because
It's loose.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch it.
Yeah, it is, it's loose.
Architect J16-2. From the 18-7.
He's like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Next up. So you read, see, you could let us.
Sure.
Don't let me play your phone.
No, I don't want to play your phone. I'm going to blow it up.
From the 10-2.
Have you seen Ron's live? His
Architect J16-2.
Don't play his phone. You already won.
What happened?
1 minute left.
All of a sudden, you're getting UTTs.
It's the hyperlight.
You're winning.
It's the hype.
It's kebab.
It's
Oh,
kebab.
you probably eat kebab 3 times a day.
From the 21.4.
I'm too young to slice.
Architect J19-5.
What have you
So
done?
maybe I have so much confidence.
You need titanium.
From the 9-9.
Get that extra second.
Then I also do a straight staying down my top.
Architect J15-1. From the 10-4.
Probably.
No.
But I have to run DJI movie. I don't want to run.
From the 9 flat.
Will you do it?
Because drops are expensive.
He's spending too much time at gate 2. All his other stuff's really
From the
good.
9-8.
But that
Architect
turn right there
J20.7.
is spinning way too long to get through the gate.
But then you get like free bar every time.
Yeah, free unlimited. Free unlimited.
From the 12-3.
Yeah, they make regular products too.
Yeah, I get regular.
Architect J17-2. Architect J9.
Oh, this is awesome. You should try it. It's like a U.
I know.
Just try it right. Slap the antenna.
Get your
Oh,
phone.
I'm thinking maybe you got
Wait,
got
got
better because of your butt.
You gotta cut gate 2 a lot tighter. The far gate. You're just you're just taking a long time getting around, and then like you're almost stopped looking at it before you go. If you just cut that tight, I think you got it. Because these 3 gates, you were killing.
It's like torn to shreds.
Yeah.
The starting gate and the gate closest to us have both been like ends of.
And then I found the big one and I couldn't make it. And I kept
Up
trying
next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is
I'm here.
Drone 1 tank FPV. Drone 3 times
Eventually, we all get the hang of it, and I don't have to yell at people anymore.
I will.
Well, at least that's the easiest gate to recoup time on, I would imagine. But I don't know. So you're saying I'm going out past you way too far?
Yeah, I mean, like, you can do it going around past it. Like, you don't have to cut short of it. You're going really far.
Okay.
And then it's almost like you paused, lined up for it, and then you go. And you're definitely spending a second with all of that.
I know that I can.
Because like 3 laps in a row, you killed the last one. And you're coming through the end, going towards the finish straight, and all that one beat. That's not enough.
And I think what's getting me is I'm hitting that start gate with that full throttle. And I don't know if it's like a weight factor or what, because what it feels like is I'm trying to slow down as I'm approaching that gate. Because what I feel like is like I'm charging, I'm either not going full throttle, compensate for my full throttle. And so what I'm feeling like is like I'm sinking, and that's what that's that pause that you're saying. Where it looks like I'm lining up, but really it's like I'm like, come on, alright, now I'm going the next direction. So I don't know if there's like a faster way to take that without losing as much like. Because I do kind of do that a little bit, like that kind of like sort of and then kind of come that way, where it does seem like you kind of really want to move the racing. It's like faster, but I don't know if I want to throw in that like Andreas like rest in there, because then I'm practicing starting fucking
Like, there's a qualifying time on the leaderboard with a video that he goes around, like not over, all the way around, still getting time. A lot of times, like what I think about doing, I cut between the gates and take a left hand straight into the gate. Almost as soon as I get through the cut,
2 seconds off.
yeah.
I mean, I've gotten like 8
I
seven times, but
I cut
it's
far
been
to the right
because my
drop the
transmitter
throttle and coast on the gate.
so I completed like
So when I get to the gate, I'm kind of using the
So
throttle
you're
to
not full
stop.
throttling
when it calculates my right,
that
waiting
first
like
gate, that second gate at all then, huh?
No, like I cut, like I go through the gate and I pop to the right,
more
and
practice.
then I take it to the left. I try not to get any out.
I mean, I'm I'm getting tired.
Let my
It's
mom
busy,
know.
actually.
And then I can kind of catch myself after you go.
Yeah, this is frustrating being only like 25
So that's like your guideline of where to go next.
Are you DVR?
I actually was not even DVRing myself. 'Cause I was like, well, he's DVRing me. I only got one battery, like someone took or I misplaced my battery at that event, so I only got one, so once that's dead, I have no video. And DVR is really bad. Like, I only got the one though. Which is, well, it's charged. But yeah, if you had one of those adapters or something, I would be buying one off.
I just have one that I keep in the charger box. I don't have my other battery with me.
Yeah, because you had one of these that you made.
Hold your horses!
I'd definitely give you $20.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
What problem is that short thing is that?
It was that super quad. But yeah.
Stank up PD 11-7. Time tie 16-6.
That's so expensive to do that to iron. That's fucking hard.
Stank up PD 14-1. Time tie 13-2.
But yeah, it's like, I was like cutting myself like so bad, like during the winter time, so it's just.
Stank up PD 12-6.
Yeah, I just usually put a thumb on the prop and then just squeeze hard right there. It's a nice spot. And what's nice is you can't really over tighten the viewpoint, so you want to get tight.
Stank up PD 11-8. 1 minute left.
Where it's not cracked down on your damn.
Can't do it.
0.5 away, man. 0.5.
Stank up PD 11-2.
I got 9 flat on that one.
My best. I don't know. I had a 9.2 last time. I'm not sure it was correct at all.
Stank up PD
It
11-3.
wasn't actually.
The grass is half. The
I
glass is
have no
half.
idea. I was doing really good, and I was like,
I'm just kidding.
Stank up PD 11 flat.
Right,
No matter what angle, then it's consistently like on the pressure.
Stank up PD 10-1.
Like it's not like I get the TV shitty. It's like, oh, only half a second off. It's like, half a second off, half a second off, half a second off. It's like, damn, new lessons.
maybe doing, looking for a squat, you quad stick.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 Stank _ Finger. Drone 2 Scatar NR. Drone 3 Arton.
So yeah, second game, you would be doing that?
Wait, no. I go through. No, sorry. I
Were you
turned
following
left.
the cones or not?
No. I turned left into the gate. I went from left into
Left.
the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like that's faster, dude.
It is faster. It's definitely faster.
Because it's so more continuous. And that guy with board record, he was doing it the same. I mean, but at the same time, Thomas was doing it on left. But I just also doing it good.
Yeah, basically that's lap time or race time. That's what round we're on.
It's
and
whatever
then
you're
that's what
used to.
heat.
Don't change.
First one impression. Got to tell one.
Nice. Moving in the right direction.
Moving on up.
Like I said, if each time you can keep going up.
I'm figuring it out now.
Yeah, if each time you keep going up, you start saying something. You're like, alright, keep going up.
So this one, I was kind of nervous.
My motor, I have a back motor wire.
These ones are nice.
No,
to come out.
fast. You know what I mean? It's just.
These ones are nice to come out
Okay,
because
you ready
it's
for
like,
boss?
it's somewhat stress and pressure, but only for yourself.
Yep.
Whereas like the races are like, you're competing too, like, if you're having a bad day, other people have it, it's like more pressure on you. And it's like, with this
First
one,
battery,
it's just
I gotta
me.
make 7.5.
Still 11 race one.
Yeah. I'm having a second on this one.
What? Already. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Are you used to 45 or 50 degrees of tilt?
Yeah, it's fine. What is it now?
50, 45.
Can I change it?
Yeah, you can bring it down a little bit. Now it's 45.
Just rolling through the gates and stuff.
That's not 45. Yeah, that's
That was shot.
Yeah. Stank underscore thing was 16-2.
Maybe I should try it. Maybe that's
It's actually big.
I need to be flying more.
Stank underscore thing was 16-9.
I can quit. What do you have? Get away from my. You know what they're gonna. That's the way I like it. Are they gonna be in
I'll buy it for you right now.
Stank underscore thing was 16-6.
Not enough, because you built it.
1 minute left.
$500. That's how much it's. No, I
12. 12.
Getting more.
13.
500. 500. Yeah, because
Stank underscore thing was 15-9.
I don't care. It's a good time. It's a good quad. I love that. It's only worth $280.
Who has that?
Stank underscore thing was
I'll
15-5.
charge you. Yeah, I can.
Don't let him charge you.
I'm better.
Don't charge you.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just this guy. Yeah. You know, he qualifies for that stuff.
Yeah, I'm on an Emacs one.
Stank underscore thing was 18-3.
Probably a little. Yeah, this one's a little bit lower. That sticker. It's probably not the sticker.
4 charges, and I can charge you 8 times on each charger. Yeah, but I can use more than one charger. I have 4 chargers. So that's 12.
I just started over.
It seems like it's
I need to start bringing it up. It is, but that's the point. Like, you can get to that.
I mean, I like it. The frames.
Yeah, yes, you can. They're really small.
I know, these are mine.
Oh, yeah. There's also, audio ZeniMax. Made by ZeniMax.
Oh, yeah, no, they're.
R2 and. They look really close to ZeniMax.
Not much nice.
So I realized. He did like some. What I heard that some of them. But I think you guys can look up ZeniMax. It looks exactly the same way.
But these are really heavy props. That's why
They get over. That time was really good. Like I was confident. I get in trouble sometimes. I do like 5.5 or 5.
Yeah, 5.7.
Hold on.
We put some B1s.
I'm gonna fly and see what happens. But before flying it, before flying it, I can almost say that's not a quad. That's
Yeah, it's the pilot. Yeah.
That's the pilot.
You got a good line, you got a good line.
Give even alien to the GoPro to quick pilot.
Well, that's what Adam played.
Gonna run the GoPro with it?
600
Yeah, get a HD run.
I tried to get a couple HD runs before you got here. I kept falling.
With the GoPro. It's a line, and you follow along.
Up next, race number 5. Open. Speed 5 of 6.
Are you flying?
Race order is Drone 2 Igniter. Drone 3 Longhorn.
This one, I hit a couple times with these props, and like I haven't changed the prop out yet.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, if you have a GoPro on, then you can actually time it with GoPro too. Because GoPro is not gonna drop frames.
Just perfectly in the net, straight. Like I wasn't like that or like that. I was just like that, straight through the net. And
I like
the
the
front like there's a thing wrapped around it. So I just like did that.
So maybe I should fly.
Here we go.
Hey, why don't you redesign this and we'll buy a bunch. I'll buy like 10 frames. And we can redesign it so you can use both.
No, on the back?
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're doing what?
You're still plugged in.
We can figure out how much it costs to get a cut. I'll throw it.
Oh, that's weird.
What happened?
Sam's video is just really weird.
Igniter 13-6.
Like it's sort of just sitting on the ground. Done half a lap.
No,
it's really.
Oh, it's lagging real bad?
Yeah.
I think it's just that. It's the center screen, right?
Igniter 12-8.
I think it's just that video feed because
It's
somebody
not
else
one different.
watches it. No, somebody else crashed a little while ago. I heard it crash and then looked up, like heard it over here and then looked over there and then saw it.
Igniter 11A.
It's probably, probably 5-second delay.
Yeah.
Longhorn 50.1. 1 minute left. Igniter 12.3.
And he had the boom thing that survived it all. He just drove it into the ground.
It's like it's lagging real bad.
I haven't noticed it on anybody
Igniter
else's.
14.8. Igniter 12.2.
I think all the videos are behind because it's calling them like before they even get to the gate on the video feed.
Igniter 11 flash.
But he was 20 feet past it when when this actually said his name.
Or you're going to give me the file.
Almost caught it.
I noticed that with Brombot too. I was watching his real close last time, and it was calling the video out. On there, it was calling it out as soon as he was at the gate.
Yeah.
But watching him line of sight, it's not. So this must be delayed a little bit.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable that there's a slight delay on here because you're DVRing it and everything.
Let's
too,
try.
Power bank.
Ultralight high KB, that's the way to go.
You have
turning that off.
5 grand props on
And kind of refreshing, see if that does anything. Because I don't think it was doing it earlier.
You don't think what?
I don't think it was doing that earlier.
Yeah, the motor can handle it.
It's not coming back.
You can't handle it.
You can't handle it.
It's probably because I need that on there.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. I have to fly it.
Let's see if it's any better next time. Something weird happened when my generator died. Let me change. When
race number 6.
I can't right click on anything over here. I can't.
Race order is.
None of this works.
Drone 2W0 FPV.
It's coming up over here. That's weird. And right clicking isn't. Oh, it did come up. And I should have a display 1, which is that monitor, and it never came back up. So I want to like reboot the software, but if I stop the recording and then start it over, it is a giant pain in the ass to get them one video before I upload it to YouTube. So I'm not going to stop it. So I just moved that over there, so it's a little smaller. But
you upload the entire.
Oh, he's on 600.
Yeah.
How long does that take?
Like
overnight?
Okay.
Nah.
You just have to change your receiver.
What do you mean by receiver? Oh, that's fine.
I get really good internet.
Because he's F4.
So it doesn't take that long.
May I jump in? It's Fun Fly.
Yeah, he was going to fly Olaf. So.
Alright. Sure, hurry up, he's waiting on you.
Oh, I wish I brought my GoPro.
It doesn't take all that long. It takes them longer to
Yeah, he's
process
down there in the
it
bottom.
and actually make it available than it takes me to actually upload it. But it is huge.
You did?
10-1.
It's been like that all day. Yeah.
You're better than me.
Got me 10-1.
You work smooth. After I grabbed that watch, it was pretty good.
It's feeling good. Just gotta figure out the speed.
Whose camera is this?
I'm used to doing.
That's a webcam sitting on the table there.
Yeah.
So when he gets his time and runs around like crazy, I saw it and recorded it.
It's random, you know. People like just random speed flying out trees, you know.
Flippy flop.
Yep.
So I've been recording for 4.5 hours, and now I'll upload the whole thing to YouTube.
Really?
Ready?
I mean, I'm randomly zipping past trees and I'm
still whatever you.
Yeah, I upload. So if I had a good internet connection, I could click the start streaming button and we could just stream it to YouTube or Facebook or something. But we don't have internet here, so I record everything, and then I put it up there so that if anybody really wants to go look, they can look at. They know what heat they were in, and they can go look and see what round. And they can find stuff if they really want to. But I go through and find the best and just clip out their best lap, and then upload that.
So how big is the file that you have that?
W0
Let's see. This one today is Well, that's weird.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, normally, maybe it just doesn't want to tell me how big it is yet. Oh, there you go. Today it's 5.2 gigabytes.
So how long does it take to upload that?
Not crazy long. Like I have really good internet at home.
Okay.
So it doesn't take too long to upload, but it takes YouTube longer to process the video and to make it available to watch than it does for me to just get the file to him.
So how come his video is not that good?
Camera settings.
I would say some weird settings on the camera.
So is that what he's actually seeing?
Pretty
Maybe
accurate, but not. He's probably got a little bit better.
Let's see what it looks like in my goggles.
Yeah, I'd say he's got better feed than that.
Yeah, he's still hitting his gates well.
I don't know how he can see those gates.
No? Is it that way in the goggles? Is it all whited out?
It's completely whited out. Yeah.
He's hitting the gates though.
Yeah, he might have a setting or two to tweak, but that's what it looks like for me too. Like I can't see cones, or he said earlier he couldn't see cones. And
So it's gotta be
I mean, they stand out really well if your color works. You can see them. Yeah, I would say it's just the wonky setting on his camera. But something, he shouldn't have all those horizontal lines either. He was asking people about that earlier to try to get ideas how to fix that.
Yeah, I got the same issue with the lines. I haven't figured
How do you
it out
run
yet.
yours?
I'm running through the Beta Flight.
Okay.
What's it called? The RAM VBAT or whatever? Yeah. But I switched it. Because I posted a video on Maryland Quad Racers and asked if anybody knew how to fix it. Somebody told me to run it straight to my VBAT. I did, and it made it worse.
I always run mine off the battery. But like I said, I'd seen that kind of problem before, and I don't remember if I fixed it or if I just dealt with it until the quad died. Because the ones I'm thinking of, those quads died often.
Drone 3 Viking underscore FPV.
Can I fly it then? When I'm gone?
Wrong button.
You can tree flying around trees and stuff.
Nope, you're not up. Your battery's not up.
Then you kind of, you know.
I was amazed you're hitting your gates. The video was
Yeah.
The video we were seeing was bad.
He won.
That was crystal clear.
Really?
That was crystal clear.
You don't get the weird colors on yours?
Like rainbow colors?
Yeah.
No, I was mainly black and white except for green, like a little bit of green, but yeah.
So you're black and white, you weren't color.
Well, I have color camera. It's just my color my like.
Have you messed with the settings on the goggles?
Yeah, they're turned up.
Okay, so there's contrast and brightness on the goggles you can mess with. So he might have adjusted. So it's like this video, and then when I looked at you in my goggles, it was like white ground, white gates.
Yeah.
I'm like, how is he seeing the gate? So.
I'll fly the next.
But
I just see like little
You're not going up?
differentiations. and
All
it's
right,
like, okay,
you ready?
that must be the gate.
But it's on his
And I go through it.
What?
But like, in
What
order
channel?
to change the settings, I have to like take my frame apart, take my
Yeah.
camera out,
All right,
solder to
here we
my
go.
camera, change settings, and then. So I made just like solder a connection just to like come out here so I can plug into it.
He says he feels the difference.
So if you're watching him third person when he comes out of that final gate over there, how wide am I coming out in comparison to this guy?
I wish I was paying attention to Olaf's time, his hot lap, because I wasn't watching, but he had to have cut a lot tighter than you did.
Freshness 21.5.
That was maybe a touch tighter, I think, than yours was.
That one right there? Okay.
I mean, it was pretty close, but he might have been a little bit closer to the gate, and he didn't.
I'm coming out that far?
Yeah, like you were going really far out. That's why I was like, I have no problem believing you're wasting a whole half a second on one gate.
Yes.
So what I need.
So that's because you were going so far out, and then the pause, especially the pause.
Yeah, that pause waiting for you to drop a little bit and get lined up.
Freshness 12-1.
Like, look how
I hit the start gate, hit the
1
second
minute
gate,
left.
coming to the third gate.
You should almost be turning before you even get to the gate.
Yeah,
And
that's
doing
still
a
something I gotta
U-E
learn because there is still that fear of
Freshness
like hitting the
11-5.
gate, whereas I think, oh, he flies with no fear. He just doesn't give a fuck about his shit at all. I'm still kind of like not trying to
It's
destroy
carbon,
myself.
man. It's just carbon.
Yeah, tell that to these plastic gates which somehow rip shit apart and destroy everything.
That's the speed.
Freshness 14-7.
It's funny you hear the noise before you see the crash.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's behind.
Yeah.
We can't figure out why. Like I was watching you really close last time, and about the time you were getting to the gate on the video, it was calling out your
Freshness
time.
17-1.
I'm like, that's not how it works. And then like I look over there and I see them halfway to gate 1 before it actually says the time. So the video's just kind of delayed today for some reason.
You have to get a different, like a split off the main feed before you get to the DVR piece.
What?
Oh no, wait. This is from the DVR.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, the USB part.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Why it's a little delayed.
Up next.
I hadn't noticed it before.
Open.
That's why I'm
Heat 2 of
confused
6.
about it.
Race order is Drone 1 architecture.
No, now you're like.
Drone 2
I have no
normal.
idea.
You have no idea.
I mean, at first run, I was like, oh, he does something good, but I'm like,
Now you're like back at
maybe
it.
I'm not good used to it because it's a different transmitter.
Look at that floppy antenna too.
Oh yeah, it's a different, even different transmitter.
Do you have the M9s?
This is Olaf. So
Yeah,
my
but what do you
Olaf-
fly?
This is so not fair.
Do you have the
Max is
M9?
bigger and not floppy. This is ridiculous.
Do you have the M9s?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Oh, that's why.
So
you're
everything
feeling
was
it's better?
different now. So I can't tell if it was actually a really.
Now you're
better.
gonna go back to this and be like, I can't find
You're
this
gonna
anymore.
stand next to you.
When I go back to my
So,
old one, it flies so weird. You wanna fly it? What heat are you? What heat are you? What heat
What?
are you? Thank you,
You're gonna be here on the 28th?
Oh, you're
What's that? Did I break it?
next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
Okay, break it. I'm gonna pay for it.
No. Thank you. Hey, so, do you wanna fly it?
Yeah, I'm up next.
You're heat 3. What channel are you on?
F4. Same as
F4.
you.
No, but I have to change it back.
Okay.
So I change it to that.
You need to increase your P like a lot.
No, but it has stopwatch.
That's why you need race flight.
Give
me this. I'm gonna go put my
all
battery
in
on.
one. All in one. All in one. You actually literally.
You guys ready?
Feel how light it is, you know?
It was actually, so for me it was super hard to get used to it. It was like 100 grams heavier than that.
I'm waiting on Robot.
That's a different story. Like, not to the
All right, here we go.
I know where the centers are.
You can actually, you can actually unscrew it.
I know, it's the funniest.
So I like it. Because you have more, like,
More feedback.
yeah.
Mine's
I would. Can I try?
I need to loosen up my.
I mean, at first I
Drone
thought it was
11-5.
so good and I realized.
There you go.
yeah, I don't have your transmitter, so I have to use yours.
Yeah, everything. I get transmitter. It's different.
I'll fly one more time in his.
It's different everything. It's like
Drone 15-2.
Did you?
You weren't here when you weren't here.
It's a different flight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drone 9-3.
Yeah, you were going a bit wide. Yeah, I was doing it really wide. Unicorn. Wait, F4, right? Do that, but then do everything else.
Hey,
Up next. Race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Drone 1 staying FPV. Drone 3 tiny tie.
Maybe I should just wait for them to come out.
Get a set of
Yeah, it's just isn't
And then I can.
a time trial quad. Maybe if I put the battery on the bottom, I might like it
Oh,
better.
it was pretty great.
It just feels weird, and so it's just not quite.
It's pretty crazy.
did you change
something
it
I
yet?
wanna push
I'm
in
working
there
on
too
it.
good.
Like this
I tried
guy-
earlier.
This is
It
why.
just doesn't behave the same as a high
I'm
bench.
gonna see if it's all
Good.
hype.
I don't know if it's because the battery's on top. It flies great.
Yeah, I'm not. Kebab's not
on all office because the battery's on.
That's a business person. He speaks his gospel. He gets everybody hooked.
He
and
doesn't
maybe
speak.
Be right on the beat.
A bunch of guns.
Yeah, a lot of it is like,
No,
he's trying to,
you didn't have to
he's
filter
so
out the
passionate
BS.
about it.
You
He's
have
like,
to filter out the BS. You need to be able to
Try
be
it.
capable of filtering out things you know are plain old not true.
It's just fun.
I
would.
The
What size
non-crap
battery
is so good.
Speaks out of dentist.
Just regular.
You speak out of your
He's a dentist.
It's
You're a
no
dentist.
technical.
2600 kV.
You're a hospital worker. You're a doctor.
But
He's a nurse.
it works as fine. I would put my 1600 on there. I
You
would
know how to
run
operate a
the
battery
oldest
strap?
batteries on there
No,
this morning.
I need
So
the battery straps.
I wouldn't. I don't like the top mount batteries because I always break stuff. But my 1600,
I like the Q7.
it's got the little thing on there, so
Hey!
it won't.
Where's your radio?
Some nice batteries in there.
I like it. It's got that there, so I don't have to worry about putting it down.
Those old plastic things right there, they all ripped off. So they just
I just put rubber bands on mine. My 1550s, put a rubber band around it, pull it all down. These I don't have to, 1300.
For like, for this one, I kind of shove it between. Because it's super long. These get cut all the time. That one seems like it'd be hard to cut anyway.
Are you ready?
So I can do that, and it keeps it in place pretty well. But on that one, like this morning, when I was flying it, I saw the balance lead. Okay, well, I hope it don't crash. Twirl it and cut a balance lead off.
they don't have that many switches.
Yeah, you don't have one on the side that you never use.
Yeah.
They have volume on it.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. It runs. The screen is lower resolution, but it kind of runs the same. Yeah, it runs the same.
I feel like rearranging the heats to put 3 people back in the heat so we get to fly more often.
That'd be nice.
We're only in round 11. I feel like by this time we're normally like at least round 17 or 18.
I did it. So happy.
You said you are gonna rearrange the heat?
I don't know, maybe. There's 2 in every heat except mine, so I feel like rearranging them some so we get to fly more often. Put 3 people in them. You want to do that? Everybody in favor of that?
In favor of what?
Redoing them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Sure.
Alright, we'll finish out this round since we're in round 3, or heat 3, then we'll do it before heat 1 comes up. Ready?
How do you fit anything
don't
in
care.
this frame?
The flight controller is hanging.
You have to have like really neat, neat and organized.
It would have been more neat if I built it from scratch, but I transplanted all the parts from a different frame. So the connections from the ESCs to the flight controller I didn't modify. So that's why there's like a lot of extra.
And shouldn't
But then I put new wires on my motors because they were really short and I needed them long so they could wrap around and
Shouldn't there be more weight on the top? Above
I
the
don't like any weight up
Time
there.
type 17.5.
This is designed to be a top mount battery. So the battery straps go through these holes and another one goes through these holes. But my back propellers were hitting my batteries, especially when I had the GoPro thing up here, which pushes the battery back. So I like the feel of it when it's on the bottom. And it's just completely open frame between those. And so I put a big piece of this like tacky stuff
1 minute left.
and just 2 battery straps so it holds it nice and tight. And I like it much better that way.
You were saying how it's different if you did.
Yeah, this is so cool. It's so. Yeah, that's
I should put that on the charger actually.
How expensive is that
All
battery?
jacked up. Because otherwise, if you didn't, his fingers.
I can't remember, the club might have paid for it. Because it's for the timing system.
Actually, you can change some on Planet.
No, his physical setting on the throttle, the tightness.
Oh, you're talking about
It's
that.
not. It's not.
I thought that you mean like so light, so.
No, I couldn't even fly it because I'm not used to that. Like mine's, I can, no pressure.
Alright, getting serious.
Like he has physical
Jacket's
pressure on
coming
it.
off.
Jacket off.
Yeah, I mean it was off earlier, but it was because I was hot from putting the track together, and then it got kind of chilly.
Up next, race number 4.
You got a
Open.
big fly like 10,
Heat 4
20
of 6. Race order is
Feel like okay.
Drone 1 stank _ Fingal. Drone 2 Step RNR. Drone 3 Archer.
It's a Star Wars squad. There's a
BL Heli ESCs, there's firmware that when you boot it up, it'll play like a Cyber Sleep song or a theme song.
No, that's because of the race flight.
Is it race flight?
Yeah,
I thought it was
race
a BL Heli thing.
No, I heard that's a race flight.
What's the race flight thing?
Is that race flight
The
doing
custom boot.
audio? That's what is it?
What?
What's the show? Game of Thrones thing?
Oh yeah, I have the Game of Thrones one on there.
It's a race flight, right?
Yeah, it's a race flight.
Oh, race flight ESC this one.
No. It's any BL Heli 1665.
So even on Verify, I can do that?
You should be able to, yeah. It's setting 96, I think, for beam strength.
Oh, in beam strength.
Beacon strength.
Like,
96. You gotta have 1665 tones.
You can download those other ones too. You can download those.
Yeah, the custom hex files. 1665 tones. Has the multiple, like Crazy Start, which is Mario.
What's the Mario?
Didn't even break.
Ready?
Just the
3, 2.
What's the start?
Thanks very much.
Yeah, that's what they thought. I love Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Which one?
The first one. Like original Mario. Like regular Mario. Like
Yes.
The very first Neville did everything.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Wait, did you know this down?
Stank underscore
Yes, I
finger
am
17 2.
in my head what you're asking.
Really? Mine's really loose.
Will you roll and run harder? I'm rolling a lot.
Stank underscore finger 21.2.
Sometimes I'm rolling like that.
Yeah, you can roll it.
If I do it wider, then I don't have to.
But I'm really tight into that and like roll it. And then I can
Stank underscore finger 13.8. 1 minute left.
These tight ones or the big
Third and fourth.
Okay.
Have problem with these two. I
You
get
go
a
too
bad
long?
line. I get a bad line, so I'm not aligned for this one. Fix that.
I saw something fly.
Yeah. If I fix that, I can figure out a way to finish this last one.
RT1 18.8.
To do a full throttle and last gate to the first gate.
Yeah.
I feel like
Do you get that line like that and then
yeah, if I do like this,
yeah.
I feel like I can make it.
RT10
So
9.
if you come in and keep this straight and loop around so that you're kind of like, you're instead of like
Basically
going
it's
like
this.
this, go like this.
Basically it's this. Instead of being like this, I can be like this.
Right. So this gate, you come in, you're coming in and you're almost like closed like this way.
Yeah. You're
And
talking
then-
about
and then
the third one?
The third to the fourth. If
Yeah,
you come
third to
at
the
this
fourth.
way, you're coming at it instead of going like following the cones. If you're like
Yeah, I
splitting
know
it
what you're
back.
saying. Yeah, you can cut it short. Yeah.
Yeah, like from that gate, come to this, like almost point at the trash can, and then you're like, basically move your whole thing like this. So like gate 3, gate 4,
So there are
move
two,
your whole gate.
there are actually two ways doing that. Yes, it's faster, but it's like riskier and.
Yeah, you have a smaller. You're cutting your.
But there's another thing. For the one,
F4 is just
for the
something
third
on
one,
Yeah, with no.
if you can line up, if you actually do a wide turn instead of cutting it short, like the way you say,
You can keep it smooth.
if you do that, then if you're looking at the gate at you have the gate, then before the gate you can actually
Start turning, yeah, and you're like lined up.
And it's less risky.
Right. Because you're straight on, and if
Yeah.
you don't hit it perfect, you don't have to like panic.
Yeah, because that thing is like super, and if yeah, that's super risky. I probably don't. Probably do that. And then if I make the last one right, this, I believe I can make it.
It's almost like you need to know where your turn is. You need to not even be looking at it. You
Yeah,
don't even
sometimes
know
you
where
have
the
to
gate
guess.
is. You just need to know where you need to go.
Sometimes you have to guess.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Because you want to be already turning for that last gate when you hit the first gate, the gate before it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're literally you're turning through that gate.
Pretty much, the whole racing thing, it's about making your turn before the gate.
Yes.
If you're doing that, and if you can make a good
You get
line,
it super tight with that pole.
yeah, you can make a good line out of it.
And then just can
And also, I'm
light
thinking,
manage.
and also, yeah, I'm also thinking about this. If you make a bigger circle, not a crazy line,
But you're smooth.
but you're
It's faster.
smooth, you can do it, and less risk, and you can, so the bigger the circle, the faster the speed that you can go.
You can maintain it.
It's also in the
smoothly.
car.
You're
The
not
cars are the
jerking
same
around.
thing.
Yeah, you're not jerking around. Burn it. You see the burnout?
So the cars are exactly the same thing. If you make a bigger circle, you can go faster.
Right. Without losing curve or whatever.
Yeah, something you should do that for races and for you. You bigger circle.
See, that's the other thing. Like, it's just for you.
And all there are two, so you have to have two things.
But how do you incorporate that like vertical? You can't go any faster. You're facing the ground at some point. You know, like a gravity game.
No, why do you even think about that? What do you mean?
You can't just make a bigger line. There's a hard ground. So if you're dropping in,
Yeah, so
but your line still has you're only 5 feet. No, the gravity drop.
Gravity drop. You can just fix it with
Just a split acid. You have to.
No, you're talking about split acid. Split acid is a different story. I'm talking that's just.
I know,
think
but
about
like
this sport,
just
right?
for UTT, this all makes sense.
Even for a split S, instead of going crazy, wait, split S, I've never thought about it.
Thing that sucks, you don't know what you're doing. You know what it looks like. Lose a clock.
Yeah, this is totally different story.
It is.
Split S, yeah, split S is a different story. No,
Yeah.
that thing doesn't follow.
No, but for UTT, it's like, yeah.
You think if you make a wider turn,
You
you
lose
can
a
go
clock.
faster.
Right. And you can stay on
You can stay on throttle.
you're easier to keep your throttle because you're
Also, can also make that turn before the gate.
Oh, it's only heat 4?
Crazy tight.
Yeah. I think they just
Yeah,
have
what
a
happens
J
is, so it should be heat 5. You're crazy
Because
tight.
he's in heat 5, isn't he?
Yeah, and he has a
You
plug
start
in.
tuning.
No.
Yeah, you're not.
And that's with him.
Turn before the gate. Even if you take it, you feel like you're so close to like,
Right. You're being more reactive.
What?
yeah.
I thought you were flying this time.
That should be the way. And in
No, I
races,
fly on
it is 10 times better because you're not putting stress on yourself.
But I'm flying.
You're like arching,
Find everything?
Yeah.
I still lost my antenna somewhere out there.
You have any
Up next, race number 5.
It broke, so my
Heat 5 of 6.
Actually,
Race order is Drone 2 Igniter, Drone 3 Longhorn,
it was coming out of here like that.
Where's Greg?
I believe it should be somewhere around these two gates.
Oh, these close ones?
Yeah, these close ones. I gotta look. But that's stupid, so they can't be
But now I'm like, every
Makes
time I walk
perfect
up
sense
now,
why
I'm like,
Checking the time.
What?
Igniter 14-2.
Oh.
out towards the sun, so I'm like, no.
Serious concern.
I wish there was something
I don't feel like
Igniter
They
13-4.
have that new headbands that kind of push on. The headband that has the thing like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Igniter 11-7.
you're like, keep it here because
1 minute left.
Do you make those little cords with cables? Can I buy one once you do one? Yeah, since he has an extra one, what's the selling for?
Igniter 12-3.
What I'm assuming he made for me was they were, I guess maybe him and Sam were gonna start selling them. So like $10.
Yeah.
Igniter
I don't know
12-8.
if I have Loki's info. But, yeah, definitely use one. Especially
What?
now.
Okay.
Because it just makes my old IPOs that I don't use for flying anymore still actually useful because I'm just like, oh, you can power my damn, you can power my headset now.
No, he hit the ground and then he hit the gate and then he was fine and then he disarmed. So
I want the fan working too.
he could have. I guess he like disarmed thinking he was gonna go down and then he saw it.
But I don't have. Oh, actually, my regulator is in my bag. Oh, that's good.
What do you mean regular?
They make one. There's a.
Just if you got it, we want to connect to 4S to your.
Yeah, it doesn't have the fan one.
You need a 3S or 4S. It's the same handle.
Yeah, it's right there.
It has two connectors at the very end.
Yeah, that's all.
One's a barrel and one's a fan.
Yeah, 'cause I actually like that having that battery life.
I'll see if I can pull it up.
Yeah.
Something that I made.
Because I saw it.
So easy.
Made in the U.S.
Not to make fun of you, but
So easy.
it looked like it was really difficult.
I don't have a nice like fancy thing to do.
I think it'll be this one that you'll see me.
And then it looks like black.
Yeah, I didn't want it to. I just wanted to actually see it because I had one before. I guess I did something wrong. It burned. I just want to look at it before that. Okay,
It either doesn't work or it works.
but you see, the fan works too.
But if you.
It's so easy, but the first one bursts in the point.
But the fan works too. Make it happen. No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming.
It's pretty in there.
So much stuff. You not worried about that?
No, it hasn't been a problem, man. You think it gets pushed down. I'm more worried about these over here. And the thing is,
You should get some switch things.
The thing is,
I
it
know.
doesn't fit like this either. It's like.
It'll go in the middle of the frame.
You should build.
Hopefully I.
Are you gonna make us aquaponics?
You know what?
Like a
What if you made something that went in the port there and then held it up? Something PLA that was molded in.
I mean, it hasn't been a problem, but it will break.
Up next, race number 6. Open. Heat 6 of 6.
It doesn't matter.
Race order is
You just spent
Drone 2W0LFFPD.
You can buy through their affiliate program, and they'll give, talk to Matt, because he has an affiliate program as well, and they'll give you a rebate of 10% on it. Or 20%. Or 20%.
You set up your own affiliate and then buy it for yourself.
Buy it for yourself.
And then you get $20 a buy it annually.
$20 off.
Oh, 20%.
Alright, Ola.
You did that?
I need your help.
What would you spend before you 20%?
So, you know how it is.
I bought it the day it came out.
Yeah.
And it went out of stock. Like the first week it came out, it was out of stock.
The VTX ripped out.
Alright, yeah.
Is he flying?
Michael's flying Olaf's,
I'll throw some money at you.
I believe.
You're gonna hit the market gap first?
True.
That was the plan.
It looks like it because he's not on the right frequency. Ready?
Bob, is, what's his face? I can't even say his name anymore, I hate it so much. Bob. Bob.
Whatever it is, practice.
Was he on the same frequency he was before?
No, it's a different one. I switched it on here though, so it will catch him.
W0LFFPD 21.4. W0LFFPD 18.7. One minute left. W0LFFPD 18.2. W0LFFPD 16.4.
Did he hit the gate?
Clipped one of the black gates.
W0LFFPD 19.7. W0LFFPB 17.8. W0LFFPB 16.5. W0LFFPB done.
Oh, you're gonna change it.
Up next,
Yeah.
race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 6.
Alright, Ramba, you're in Heat
Race
1.
order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 3 Viking _ FPV.
Mine do. Only when I'm wearing like sweaters and stuff like that, just like the heat. When it's like I'm wearing open, it's like freezing.
Alright, we got rid of 1 heat. Igniter and Longhorn, you're in Heat 2 now.
Same channel?
Yeah, everybody's kept the same channels.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there's no way to peel an orange without getting your hands sticky?
Hold up, you didn't charge my lipo?
Oh, sorry, the chargers are busy. Do you not have any more lipo yet?
Use my, hey, use my charger if you have to.
You carry an orange?
My charger's open. You're in Heat 2 now.
I didn't drive me to right now.
1.
Okay.
We see there a wall. We're back.
What else were you playing with this?
His feels lighter. It's floating.
Are you gonna fly in this seat? Hold up. 1 or 2?
Right.
1.
We're on one right now, right?
Yeah.
Hold up, you're flying.
Why are you still flying? Wow.
You brought the shirt?
Yeah. Yeah, Heat 1.
This is where I get destroyed by it. Oh, wow.
You have 1 already. What do you need 2 for? I can get you small ones.
Hey, you mind doing that one?
Because I have a 6 amp hour and I got 6 volts. You know, I should get 3 6 volt ones.
I want to see how far
a little bit more.
what do you use? Right now, I'm a Heat 1, so we got to switch.
More compact.
Okay. Excellent. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'll go right now.
How many batteries do you want?
Oh, no, that's
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Probably, you might get 15, 20 packs.
So what is the what is it? The Nationals at Vegas? Is that what it is?
Yeah, mid-September.
I have 2 because other
They haven't released all the details yet. So that's, we know it's in September. The last they said was Vegas. So, hopefully they'll tell us more soon, but
I mean, they did the same thing to me. Come on, turn me that. You buy the boost props? You buy the boost? I got the props too. I already have. What? I don't have enough. That's not enough. You need more. I have better. They're better than
Matt, he's scamming me.
okay.
Okay.
You want to buy VTX? A VTX? Yeah. No, I don't have a VTX. If he would have had a VTX,
That's what he
probably
wanted.
fixed this problem. He did get one, but he couldn't figure out. He couldn't. I don't think he could get this. The wire was short or something. I want to go put my GoPro next to a gate.
Next round. Or next heat.
Maybe I should do that. Oh, you know, I'm going to be flying. I should go do that. Go throw the GoPro next to the gate.
I forgot all my memory card.
Here we go!
What are you doing? Why are you sitting next to someone's stuff? You make me scared. Move over. I want to sit there. What's the range? Come on. Move over. What's that?
Viking underscore FPVA2. Wrong with 11-4. Viking underscore FPV 13-8. Freshness 13-5. Wrong with 13-4. Viking underscore FPV 7-1. Freshness 12-6. Wrong with 9-3. Viking underscore FPV 11-7. Viking underscore FPV 10-1. 1 minute left. Viking underscore FPV 10-1. Viking underscore FPV 23.8. Viking underscore FPV 9-9. Viking underscore FPV 9-7.
Oh, I found it out.
What?
I found it out.
What out? Stop playing with my shit.
This is the QX7 next gen.
Yeah.
We sold me the QX7.
Viking underscore FPV 20.4. Viking underscore done.
Maybe I have another one. I have this for my friends, and that's for my friends. Maybe I gave you the wrong one.
That's fine.
Maybe I did. I have 2 of those.
No, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it.
Let me see if I have it.
No, I'm fine with it.
I'm just saying. I'll see if I have it.
No, I'm fine with it.
Maybe it's longer.
I'm fine with it.
I'm just saying.
It's completely fine.
I don't think he wants it.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Igniter. Drone 3 Longhorn.
Yeah, it's that time of day where I just start uploading.
That didn't work.
Well, I demolished my camera mount, so.
Oh, that's
You got
awesome.
an AirPod today?
Yeah, but I've given up all hope of getting the time. There wasn't a lot of hope anyways, but.
I don't know the right channel.
Next batch will be out in like 1 week.
What?
I don't know the right channel.
Are you gonna fly? It's your heat.
No, I'm not gonna fly.
All right.
Or at least-
Here we go.
I need treasure batteries.
If I top this one off, I only got like a lap on it.
Go for it.
Did you damage the camera at all, or is it
Yeah,
just the
camera's
mount?
busted.
Oh, the camera. Oh, yeah.
It went to black. I knew it was busted as soon as I hit it.
Igniter 11A.
And then when I got out there and saw it, I saw
Precious,
it.
do you still need batteries charged?
Yeah.
Architect J16-2.
I can use the divided camera mounts that come with a camera, but those mounts suck and it's way out there with absolutely no protection. So I went to see if I could find this part on their store, and I couldn't find it in their store, so I messaged them on Facebook. It would need a new casing anyways because it ripped the piece out on both screws.
Yeah.
Which I have cases, but it.
So it's not something. Can you print that, or you have to?
Architect J21.1.
It's a special
1 minute
kind of
left.
plastic.
Igniter
Like a
10-3.
nylon. Like it's 3D printed, but I don't have the ability, and it's probably proprietary.
Yeah.
And there was pieces
Igniter
holding
11-1.
onto the lens. You can see these two pieces. That it's completely missing.
What frame is that?
Drone Eclipse Anubis. It might still be able to fit in there. It wouldn't have all the sturdiness there, but you could probably get the screw to hold it on that side and at least half of it. I mean, but it also, this piece broke, so it doesn't hold on to the bottom of the frame anymore. So needs a new one.
Architect J18 Black.
So hopefully they'll sell me just that piece because it was a freaking $90 frame, and there's no possible way of supplying another one if they don't just sell this piece. Like surely they would, and I would buy like 5 of them.
Igniter 11-4.
Because switching cameras is a giant pain, but just pulling this piece off and putting another one on wouldn't be that bad. Cody's got a frame now where he's got like a pod that the camera is inside of a piece of plastic, and he has like 4 of them in his bag with cameras already installed.
So
and so if he breaks the camera, he just unbolts like 4 bolts out of the bottom, plugs in the new camera, bolts it in, and he's good to go.
Yeah,
so that would be nice with that kind of design, but I didn't see it on their website anywhere. I messaged them to see if they sell it, but I don't know. Hopefully. Or I'm shopping for a new race quad before the race next week.
Keep 3 to 5.
I am anyways, because they don't sell a Kratos anymore.
Drone 3
Oh, they don't sell it anymore?
They ran through their stock. They're apparently working on version 2 of it, but that's hitting delays and stuff. No, this is the freestyle one. The stretched version of this is the one that I want. Wait a minute. How come nobody... I thought I put somebody else in your heat. Oh no, your heat stayed 2 people. But Wolf left, so we're down to 4 heats actually.
Yep.
I'll plug in real quick. Yeah, that's the EC60. It's so loose now. It's not holding the cable. I should just swap it or put like an electrical tape on it each time.
Does it? It's making connection?
Yeah, it's fine. But it's just so loose, it just comes out like easy.
Yeah.
Just pops out.
Open those out.
That works?
I think so, yeah.
I thought it's plastic.
Something like that. Spread them out. Don't do it too much. Try it and see if it works.
See, on this one, I'm going to be looking at this bar here for most of it, because I put some more tilt in it since I'm going to try to fly super fast. And I'm going to end up breaking it too. Ready?
I know, it's that time of the day.
Got a freaking race next week, and now I have no stretch quads.
You like the stretch?
Yeah, I don't want to fly an X in a race. I flew that one last week.
You said you don't want to fly what in the race? You don't like them anymore?
Yeah.
Tiny Tie 11.
And so this one I can still fly. I just have to use the crappy.
No, why do you like the stretch more than the X?
I just like how it feels better.
They say it goes
Going
better
fast
in
and-
turns, you know.
Andreas says it comes out and it feels more lined up and like locked in when it comes out of the turn, yeah.
But that's the thing
But then
though.
you lose other aspects,
not
like
used
a
to
little
it.
bit of the agility, like certain things. But he's like, it feels like more like a drag racer where you're coming out, you're just like hitting like speed from point to point to point. But he's like, I don't know.
I don't agree.
Yeah.
I did UTT 2 on my
Tiny Tie
I don't want to
15.
just put the tape on.
whatever I got.
No, I think he flies in likes the stretch too, but he's like,
So
one,
not
the
all
stretch.
stretches are the same.
Okay, that's
too.
true too, yeah.
The very first stretch
1
I
minute
had,
left.
I would probably have
Tiny
agreed
Tie
with.
11-2.
But that was one, I think it was just the camera placement, but it was also a different kind of geometry to the stretch than the ones that I like are. They don't sell the ones that I like.
Tiny Tie 12-7.
Atmospheric Adventures.
Is that who makes that one?
That's Drone Eclipse.
Oh.
Atmospheric Adventures is the Kratos that I've flown since November. And they just stopped selling them. Ticked at them about that.
Shout to the apple, shout.
Hurry on.
Is that us? Is it us again? Oh, it's
No, he 4.
Oh. I thought you were lucky.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ finger. Drone 2 Scud R&R. Drone 3 R2.
This is probably from the. I didn't know that this thing actually helps. It was loose. So someone told me to just get this. He told me.
Yeah, you stick something in there to make them lighter. Yeah.
Every time.
What you're supposed to
Dude,
do.
it worked. Thank you.
What you're
Did it work? Yeah. I didn't know that.
What you're supposed to do is you take a little, like you go and you buy those little toothpicks, and then you stuff a toothpick down it, and then you chop the toothpick off inside of there.
I just used those.
Yeah, I know that'll pop it open like for right now. But what I'm saying is.
Oh, forever.
Forever. What you do is you go buy those little wooden toothpicks, and then you take the wooden toothpick, and you'll stuff the wooden toothpick all the way down, pull it up a little bit, snip it, and then push it all the way in there. And then it will keep the holes like always like rigid. Because sometimes what happens is you don't even have a battery ejection, but you just have a good enough.
That's what happened, right?
Yeah, you have a good enough impact where that thing is like. Because that happened to me earlier too, so that's why I was like, I need to get me some toothpicks.
Yeah, you do talk about. Yeah. Right there.
Right. Wait a minute. 3, 2, 1. Use the force.
Where it shows the.
Stank _ finger 21.9. R2 18.1. R2 10.4. Stank _ finger 17 flat. R2 13.7.
Good save.
1 minute left. R2 13 flat. R2 15.2.
Oh, no, this one fine wine. Oh, yeah, wine too. I have. I think.
R2 10.8.
Oh my god.
Battery ejector. That one's looking pretty clean.
And I always.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you made it, that thing? I was like, out here. Your batteries are like 5 feet to the right of your quad.
That's kind of
I mean, you seem fine.
I just got like half of my camera blocked off by the GoPro mount.
Yeah. Like that would be kind of cool right here. Like if this was like a part of a course where it's like you basically had to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like wow, like it's just kind of like.
You're going.
It's like literally like if you had to come through every one like whoom, and then like down to like the straight. Like it'd be kind of cool to watch. Like you're just like looking in here, you just do like.
That would be kind of dangerous too at the same time. You would die easy.
That'd bring a lot of quads.
And then you have to, like,
No more dangerous than those damn trees we were flying through.
Did you guys break something?
Yeah, I think we're breaking. Right.
Take that off.
Bill broke his. Bill, the reason probably why Bill lost too is his quad that he was flying all day. He actually broke it like at the end of one of the races. He like broke his quad.
Who ended up winning?
I don't even know. I left. Like I was just like.
Am I up?
He won.
Alright, let's roll.
Up next, race number 1. Open.
You're on, Mike.
Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Drone 1 Viking _ FPV. Drone 2 Rombit. Drone 3 Freshness. Up next, race number 1.
And it also
Open.
says drone 1
Heat 1 of 6.
Yeah, hold on.
Race order is
I clicked a
Drone
little
1 Freshness.
wrong thing.
Drone 2 Coos. Drone 3 Viking _ FPV.
Hold on, I'm plugging in this door after.
Olaf. Flying?
What?
Flying?
He's qualified. Quit telling him it's his heat.
qualified. I'm confused.
That was the wrong time. You just looked it up. That was wrong. You have to do it again.
You got a 7-1. You're disqualified.
Yeah.
No, but that.
You're up. You want to fly?
Wait,
You're
does
just
my
messing
does
with
my
me. You're
H2
still
count?
qualified. You're still
You're
qualified.
So when you submit them, do they want like
That was
videos
fun.
or
That was
something
really
so you can
fun.
see it?
You don't have to, but I do. I submit exactly what we're watching there because you can't really argue too much.
Yeah.
It makes it easier for whoever's verifying time.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know how you work that out.
It's not required. I think they prefer it, especially if you're putting up like a qualifying time. I think they really want the video there to show.
Yeah.
And we're the only people submitting videos with the timing system right next to it. You can just do like your DVR video if you want. That's just kind of up to whoever's.
That DVR video is not very accurate though either. It skips around like I see it. Like skips.
Some people like they accept just the DVR video for
But
times.
you know, you ever watch your DVR like skips
Yeah,
spots
I
and
don't-
it like blanks around you.
I don't like that they accept it, but I'm not in charge. I just run this, and I make sure that we use the timing system, and there's the proof right there. So, but there are people who will just like they like sit and do the math, and I'm like, it still skips frames, and you can't tell if it's skipping frames or how many frames, and you can't tell when you go through the gate. Like if they want to submit a video with, they need to put like a GoPro that can do like 60 frames a second next to the gate, so you can see exactly when it passes. Yeah, and then you've got more frames to work with anyways to get a better and a more steady frame rate. But whatever. Small rant. What do you gotta do?
This one? I got it done.
Channel got switched somehow.
I need to
trying to force it here. 'Cause I know it's not a race. If I almost missed the gate, I just gotta stop instead of trying to at all costs get through the gate. You know what I mean? That's what I keep doing.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, damn it! I lost a screw.
1 second.
Shit.
I have a boatload of screws if you need one.
It stripped it out.
Done.
I just gotta make sure, I gotta see if I can mount
There you go.
the little
Let's hope I don't lose the other one. If I do, I got another camera on a quad that I don't even fly. So.
Oh, the screw, camera screws.
My bad. I didn't mean to. You're good, but I didn't mean to press that.
Viking _ FPV 12-3. One with 11-7. Wrong but 10.5. Viking underscore FPD 17.1. Freshness 13.1. Viking underscore FPD 11.2. Wrong but 14.4. Freshness 11.9. Wrong but 10.6. 1 minute left. Wrong but 10.3. Wrong but 9.7.
Woo! 9.7.
There you go, Rumba!
Nice, dude.
It's only
Get that.
0.7 of a second slower than his best.
Oh, really?
Needs
We're
8.5
so
is what
close,
he
though.
needs.
It's
Wrong
like
but 14.6.
he's risking it.
Wrong
That's
but
an
10.8.
ugly sound it's making. Nah, you gotta, it's like you have to come out of it perfect so that you can just full throttle straight, because if you
Wrong
adjust at
18.1.
all, you lose a lot of time.
That's totally right.
It's not gonna count this lap.
Wrong but 15.9. Wrong but done.
You're done.
You're done.
Oh, and then the corkscrew thing you back 8, man, it was pretty nice. It worked too. You had a good time. You know, you were sloppy the rest of it.
There was somebody that
Up next, race number 2.
I think had like a qualifying time
2 and
that,
4.
but between the middle and the next
Yeah,
gate.
that's what he just did it. He went through it.
Is this
Drone
not
2
updating?
igniter.
No.
Drone 3
Red.
longhorn.
Oh,
Close that out.
close it.
Yeah. Did you take it far away?
Probably. Well, I thought it was that third cable.
Yeah, I think that might be too far away. At least while that's on the ground, I think that's too far away. Yeah, and double click it. Nope.
Race vision.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was.
Yeah, at the, well, no, because at the race, that will be out there by us, so that might be useless if the range on the Wi-Fi is that bad. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's going to be very good.
Oh, now it's green.
Yeah.
I wonder.
We could hook it up wired, but we just have to get another big long cable and run it through all this, and everybody be tripping over it. And,
Well, you go up and over.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Not worth it.
yeah, because all this stuff will be out there behind the pilots for the race.
Okay.
So we'll
I was actually like,
probably
I had parts
not
in
use
there that were better than anything that I've done all day, but everything has to link up.
I don't know.
One section was like,
Well, we could
I know,
get another cord out of the network cord, right?
better than I've hit something all day.
Yeah, because there's more ports on there, so we could. It doesn't.
Have that, if you're gonna have everything over there and you have this just chilling out here, maybe or something.
Well, we have the TV on this table, and it's showing all of this, so it's got all the same information.
Right. Oh, you have the TV run out to here?
Ready?
Do you run
Yeah,
the TV out
the
to
TV
here?
sits on this table.
Okay. How do you have the TV hooked up?
HDMI.
Okay. So you just have a longer HDMI.
Yeah. It's just hooked up to the laptop.
Okay.
And we just show this
Oh, you have the big
view
TV
on the TV.
Okay.
Well, we leave this here so we can see it, and then we also show it on the TV.
Ah, okay.
Igniter 12.8. Longhorn 15.7.
Cool.
Architect
Yep.
J 15.7.
Oh.
Igniter 12.7.
He's rolling too.
He smacked the gate. I didn't make it.
Architect J 18.9.
I definitely have put the thing a few times, so I'm like, it was something.
Hey, don't fly that high. I don't care about that. We try to keep it beneath the trees.
1 minute left.
Is that actually a restriction for that?
No, I just don't want people flying that high. Especially him. It doesn't fly very much.
Longhorn 52.4.
Yeah, you need some oil or grease on yours or something. Like mine's all smooth. Yours all like, some WD-40 on that too. But no, you got the same price tag. You got the Banggood, right?
Yeah. That's real ACCs. I guess on the only side on Banggood.
Maybe I'll see about getting a bulk order of these things started on my own. But I feel like it's probably really cheap. And we can really make that thing grow. I could probably bulk order. Sometimes I could probably bulk order like 100 of those for like probably like $1 each.
It's actually amazing, you know, that you cannot compete between.
All right, 2 minutes is up.
You put it on Amazon with like even $10 more, people buy it.
Sometimes.
I mean, they don't buy regularly.
People that don't know
Up
the
next,
sport.
race number 3. Open.
But some people are like, I
Heat
don't want to
4.
wait 6
Race
months
order
for China,
is
so I'll just get it.
Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 3 Tiny Tie.
Maybe that works. You can try it. Buy some.
Don't go out there yet. He's still trying to land.
Buy a whole lot.
That's what I'm looking at. Hey, where'd my phone go? I know it was just over here. There's like
It's
literally
not in my
something on the
pocket.
table.
Okay.
Can you call it real quick?
Is it over here? There's one sitting over there forever.
I was like, I know I've seen it. But somehow I got 2 pairs of car keys in my
Nice.
pocket. I don't know how I did that.
One race.
Is this one charged? Cool.
Yeah. One race. I always load up Shauna's car before I come out here because she's white.
Oh, white. Okay.
Because she sleeps in a little bit because I get here crazy early on race days. So I load up her car that with the TV and whatever else I can't fit in mine. And the last race we came to, I didn't put her car keys back in the bowl. I left them in my pocket.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, oh, shit. So I texted her and said, I have your car keys, so just grab it like you got spares. So she I didn't have to go home or anything crazy, but I was like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we had a house key in the spare bowl or not, so that's why I was like, oh crap.
Well, how long you guys been married, man?
Think about it. You're in trouble.
It's either 8.
It's okay, she's not around.
I think it's 8 this end of the summer.
It's
how old are you?
getting recorded,
30.
you know?
30?
Yeah, so it would be 8. That makes sense. We got married summer after we graduated college. Dated all through college. So we've known each other over 10, but don't test me.
Yeah,
I like to do it if it gets close
likes
enough.
to nip at the heels.
Yeah.
I think you get some
Oh, it's so close.
Some kind of special pleasure out of it.
I think it's okay. I hit it harder than I meant.
The frame's broken, the motor's are stock, and the box stock. So. Yeah.
That one, I swear, flies better than my tiny one, man. Like, that thing is so...
Yeah,
Hey, ready?
This is not even my good one. Because I have a B-brain with...
Yeah, I have the B-brain and all that stuff too, but it's like, my tiny whip, it's like, if I ever accelerate, decelerate, just even a little, it's like, it like has to fall all the way to the ground before it can even like start flying.
Also, whenever I'm close to the ground, I get a lot of heat. I don't know if it's a
Tiny
normal
Tie
thing or
10.5.
not.
Stank FPV 11.8.
These are like crystal, these are normal ones. I don't think they're hand mixed.
And they're the same top, dude.
But they're different material, probably.
No.
Stank FPV 14 flat.
Okay, but I said that, right?
Any prop, any ESC, any motor, any frame, any arm,
Yeah.
all of that.
Right. Give me smash with the face.
Stank FPV 12 flat.
What about a 2 amp ESC and a 30 amp ESC? I don't think those are
Oh, yeah, that works.
Stank FPV 10.4.
I was like, oh, Barnum's flying pretty good. It looks like you're flying.
1 minute left.
A lot of weird things.
No, he's looking pretty good on that one. Well, then unfocused and stop talking. Because every time you get off and you start trying to chat, I'm like, shut the hell up. Some of us are flying out here.
Up next, race number 4. Open. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ finger. Drone 2 Scud RMR. Drone 3 R2.
Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. You can still be a better racer.
Yeah, I know, but it's just getting a little messy for me.
What do you want it, you know?
Yeah.
You want it.
And I keep getting with every single one of these. I'm like 25 every one. So it's like UTT 1, it was like you were second. I was like a second away. UTT 2, I was like 23 away. This one now I'm like 25 away. So it's just like, that's the pattern that I don't like.
And UTT 2 at that time, I was not half good at now. I couldn't get anything more.
A lot
as well.
Not a lot. You like the V2s, right? I like those ones. That's the ones I used to fly all the time.
Yeah, these are really good. These are really, really good.
They're like a solid.
And Andrews was saying that. He was like, I can't do it.
From the Cyclones to the
You
V2s.
did have Cyclones? UTT, last UTT?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like a cheetah.
No, get away from me. I'm gonna smack that
Small
later.
scoop, dude. I think just look, you know, look at a little nicer, you know?
I am gonna beat the shit out of that. Oh my god, that's such a.
On that shot, I really still
You
really
know what I
impressed.
kind of want to do? I kind of want to take like some like gates that are filled and like put them at certain spots, so that way it's like, hey, if you go further than this, you're gonna crash into that gate. So it kind of forces you to like.
Yeah, that would be a good idea,
turns
actually.
where you need to make the turns, you know what I mean?
Who's the heat before me? Are you in the heat before me?
I don't know.
Heat 1, yeah.
Heat 1.
We're in heat 1.
Oh,
Take a process.
oh, okay. Good, check it out.
He is like looking at a metal bar the whole time. Is that your DVR? What is that?
That's I had the GoPro in the
Archer 11 4.
gate.
Can you see me with the LED?
I can see you with the prop.
Stank _ finger 19 4.
You'll come in.
Archer
You guys
9
are all over
6.
here, right here. Oh, there it was. That was you.
Are these all charged?
Archer 10 5.
Right here, right here, right here.
What?
Stank _ finger 15 1.
There's you.
Archer 9 8.
Show me from that direction.
So this is, it's
Oh,
in,
that's
it's
gate
facing
1.
that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's gate 1, gate 3. Yeah.
Stank _ finger 14 8. 1 minute left. Archer 14 2.
It's at 100 frames still. So I should be able to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, man.
There's you.
Archer 10 5.
Green props, right?
Yeah.
Stank _ finger 22.5. Archer 8 7. Archer 15 2. Stank _ finger 18 9.
That was purple.
Purple fiend, baby.
Archer 12 8.
Did you crash out at all?
Stank _ finger 16 5.
Dude, that hurt. I can't see
Archer 10 3. Stank _ finger 13 2. Stank _ finger done.
I saw you once. No? You fought with him, right? You had to have been
flying in my
seeing
heat. I allowed him.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
How fast I am. Oh, yeah. Well, 10 times faster than you. Yeah, so I'm pretty actually nearly still. I'm
Yeah,
you should
it
fly
makes
more
a
like,
difference too.
like me. It makes a huge difference. Like, every day I'm learning something new. I'm actually thinking about how rolls and yaws work, how much yaw and roll I should use. I'm like, oh my god,
You should fly my quad again. Want to fly my quad again?
no, let me see if I can get the time. It's best. Nothing is really different. It's like,
Yeah, it's hard to.
I mean, I can't say if it's better or worse because it's like everything is different.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe if I build, maybe I should build one and just fly like 20, 30 packs.
You can also do it online. You can fly a bunch of packs online.
But no, you know what? Apps actually like change everything to my desire.
That's
Like,
true. Can you help me tune this?
yeah.
So what does it need? More P?
Yeah. So it's not responsive. Then you do
middle
your
stick.
stick.
Yeah, I have a lot of prop wash, and my motors kind of get lukewarm. So I can't raise my D.
Your motors get hot.
Lukewarm, sometimes.
It doesn't matter if it's warm.
If you can't hold your
I
hold
can
your hand,
slightly feel a little bit.
No, it slightly doesn't matter.
if you can't hold your finger on your motors
And
for
actually,
longer than 30 seconds, your motors are too hot.
yeah, and also like the cooling on these motors are not that good.
Yeah, because it has.
And he's running that heavy ass prop. Heavy prop. Yeah.
These
Yeah.
props have so much speed. I love
Say something about my mom. This is that quad box shirt.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You want to buy it?
How much?
I don't know.
How much you pay for a quad box?
$50.
Do you have the extra
$50
packs?
a month?
Yeah. Shit.
I don't know if it's worth
It's not worth it. No, I'm gonna do one more month, and then I'm gonna email him the Nastygram. I posted about the camera thing because it was clearly false advertisement, and I theoretically could file a PayPal complaint.
How is it false advertising?
Because they specifically stated the boost piece would have a value of $40 to $80. And it does not. And I know they didn't pay $30 for it.
But it includes shipping in that. They $12 for shipping.
No, it's free shipping.
No, but that's their cost.
Well, I agree.
That's
but
probably what they'll say.
They changed the website after that, so now it doesn't say it has no value.
Do you have any proof that it used to say that?
What's that?
Do you have any proof that it used to say that?
Up next,
Well, I
race
can take a
number 1.
picture of it, but
Open. Heat 1 to 4. Race order is.
All right, he
Drone
won.
Freshness. Drone 2 normal.
there's probably
Drone 3 Viking underscore FPV.
actually, you know what? I have a sheet of paper that says how much it was, and now it doesn't say that anymore.
Wait, who's going up now?
Heat 1.
Oh, that's me, right?
Yep.
You're up. I have a battery? Sure. No, you lend me a battery.
No, we already went through this last time.
Oh, it's my quad.
Can't get my camera to focus.
I'm going heavy.
I got an 8.7 last time. Now I'm like, all right, time to change props. I'm that close. No, I just have super old props on. The first time I got a qualifying time, I was using like the same crappy props all day, and I put on a brand new set, and lap 1, I got the time. Yeah, it was the first time we did UTT 2.
Yeah, quad box. Is it quad KWAUX? Don't listen. It's still a ripoff. Don't listen.
You get paid.
What?
What exactly does it do?
Okay.
You ready, Ola?
They
So
send,
there's two-
they send you
Shut up.
absolute crap.
Shut up.
Do not listen to him.
I don't have any video for you.
He asked.
They
Shut up.
recorded it.
Shut up.
They really
Okay.
don't. They send you a few.
Here we go.
Candy props, and then they also send you like
He
stickers and
asked a
stuff.
specific question that
But
has no
but
opinion.
they're not really good by any means.
So,
Ron with 9-7. Viking underscore FPV 11-3. Freshness 13 flat. Ron with 10-9. Viking underscore FPV 11-1. Freshness 12-5.
$25.
Viking underscore FPV 9-4.
Stickers. Why are you doing that?
Freshness 11.5. Wrong bit 21.6. Viking underscore FPV 9.5. 1 minute left. Viking underscore FPV 9.5. Wrong bit 10 flat. Freshness 12.1.
So in essence, it's a subscription service.
Viking underscore FPV 12.3. Freshness 11.4.
I don't have enough power to come out of a full, like a full
Viking
throttle
underscore
for that
FPV
corner
10.4.
back there. It's like if I full throttle out of that main gate,
Freshness
and then I
13
try to
minutes.
make that turn tight, it's just like not enough. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Watch.
Are you full throttling to that gate?
Nah.
No?
Like, so I'm
Freshness 11.4.
popping right. Like, watch me next time, but I'm popping right as soon as I go through the gate. And then I'm just kind of like doing this. And I'm taking it.
Turn, though.
I'm taking the gate as the apex of a 180.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I got you.
Yeah.
See, I gotta find someone who's doing
And then when I got the 8.7, I saw you do it, but that middle gate, I banked through. I didn't turn and go through. I went through like that.
I used to do that. I was doing that in the beginning, but I started getting clipped on it as I started losing my edge as the gate is on. So I'm kind of like, man, I still kind of want to do that, but it's like.
I mean, that definitely saves time because you don't have to do this and then this. If you can just do this and then this. My only. So I was trying to do that, and I'm trying to go through the gate and then pop right again and do the same kind of maneuver into this gate, and a lot of times I didn't go far enough.
Yeah.
And so when I turned around, I was still on this side of the
You're
gate.
still, you're still too far to the left of the gate.
Yeah.
You don't have a good line. Just have, oh shit.
Yeah. All right, Matt, can you power on? Yeah, go ahead.
Is it a good idea? No. What? A little bit extra money. I wanted to try it. You know, I had some extra ESCs. I built a quad. Why not? Yeah. All right, we're up, right? Yep. That's great.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is.
Can you see?
Drone 1 Architect J. Drone 2 Igniter. Drone 3 Longhorn.
And the gates are clear, and then go put them out the
I do
Yeah.
perfect thing. I told myself
Is it gonna stay there?
No.
And where am I gonna get? And I'm done.
I guess.
It's so weird because I feel like I'm doing like this to get like to be under that. Yeah. Which I have a hard enough time with anyways, because if you go fast enough and you don't have enough tilt, you're kind of like, go higher. All right. I thought the day was over when I lost that one, and now I'm like, holy crap, I might still be able to do it. If I do it on this one, there's a sign that I can't fly anything unless it has Kratos in the name. Because this isn't a stretch, but I still did pretty good, so Paul will get a kick out of that.
My gates, the ones that I practice with, has what are those called? Those noodles, pool noodles.
Yeah.
And I never break anything. I was thinking maybe if we can add something to these gates.
I've thought about it because a lot of groups say they still put pool noodles over the PVC.
Yeah, if you can do that and then have that multi-GP thing.
Since, well, like just take the pool noodle and cut it in half like a bun, so you can just set it on top. So on top of the gate, not underneath it.
Already slit like that.
No, you can,
Do they?
You can actually pull it through it. Like, so basically, you can just...
I don't care if it's on the outside of the gate. Like, I don't care if it looks funny or not. Ready?
That's what I got on my gates.
I don't break anything. Like the whole day, 20 crashes, nothing happens.
We
You don't break anything when you're going 5 miles an hour.
That's true.
We so the 3/4 inch pipe has been great. I don't think we've broken it. We pop it out of the middle a lot. We broke a lot of the couplers in the middle when I was gluing half of it. Now both of them are just slid in, so it will pop out and it doesn't break anymore. I like having that coupler in the middle because it does that instead of break. Because that's a longer stretch than the side panels that don't break anymore. So
Architect J 20.1.
I don't know. I like the noodle idea. I don't like the transporting the material idea.
Who do I have the message about getting some gates for our chapter?
Are you tier 3?
I don't know. What do you start off as?
Provisional.
Oh. How do you get to tier 3 then?
Hold events and have like 5 people in your chapter.
Oh, okay.
You get that?
Architect J 20.3.
You need to message Shannon at multigp.com. email him. He's the one. Basically,
They just send you.
Igniter
You make
12A.
your own PVC. They just send you those little flag things, right?
yeah, just the panels that go on the top and the side.
Architect J14.
You need to email him and like
Igniter
just
11-4.
explain why you can rank up. In the organizers group, there's a PDF I think that lists
Architect J13.
qualifications for each tier, and basically to say yeah we're doing
Igniter
that.
11-6.
Yeah, I just put the feet out in the garage. I just put the feet out so it just sits and rests in the flat surface.
Yeah,
I just
that's
make
what we
feet
did
out.
in Baltimore.
Yeah. And then you can still chop them down later
Igniter
on.
11-9.
That's what I have to do.
Architect J15-7.
Just like you have that T at the bottom and then just put
Yeah,
like some feet
that's
out.
what we did. We put a T with big 2 or 3 foot long legs on either
Igniter
side.
10-8.
It worked pretty well until they got hit. We ended up putting sandbags on the legs too. It was also really windy that day.
But it also absorbs some of the impact of your thing. You're not hitting that in 3 and 4 stick. You're kind of sliding along with the gate instead of it just being like, no, you are broken now, sir.
But the 3/4 inch PVC has been fantastic compared to 1/2 inch. I know a lot of groups using 1 inch PVC. That's what our start gate is. It's 1 inch. And like our tower things we have that I have that has the tunnel underneath, those are 1 inch. But the 3/4 inch let us get a little bit bigger rebar that doesn't bend as so much, and it fits the pipe really tight. And they stand up to wind a lot better. They get beat the crap out of, and they don't break.
So you said the Florida guys for their qualifier, they're going to be flying the regional, like so the actual national track has already been laid out, or which track? The regional qualifier?
The regional final track is already posted. I think so there's a regional final in our region today in Massachusetts. I think they're doing the regional final.
Track?
Yeah. I really want to do it for ours. That way we get that much more practice.
That would be amazing.
That's why the people in Florida. That's why everybody who does it.
Cool track.
Yeah, it is good.
Track, so it's like.
Yeah.
That's a really cool track. I really
Like the reason we stopped having just random fun flies is so we could do.
Guys, let's try to call you over there.
Put it in the hole.
The reason we're doing so many UTTs is because I want more people to be able to qualify when they're done. Because the second fun fly I was doing to like, okay, I want to try this new track thing, so I do that fun fly.
No,
That means it's yours if you find it.
I should put a red tape on an antenna so if you lose it.
That's actually true. What we should get is actually I think they have those. You can go to the art store and they're like paint pens. Just get one of them with a neon color and then you can just.
Oh, actually, I have red tape. I have that made at home.
So I might do that myself.
Dude, I bought a film for doing the hydrogen, so I'm gonna match my goggles with my.
A film for doing what?
You know about hydrogen?
I do not understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Hydrogen.
Hydro-dipping, okay. I heard it. I was like.
Now you know?
Yes.
Okay, so this thing is actually hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like I bought this. Yeah, roughly, guys, are you kidding? What's that? What are you talking about? I bought the vitamin film. Yeah, actually, I can show you. Did it come out okay? It's hydrogen. Because hydrogen is white film. You hydrogen that? No, this one is actually I bought it from Hobby King. This is they actually hydrogen.
Yeah.
We got it here. And I feel like I found it. I ordered it. It's the same film. No, it actually is fine. I want to put it on my dress. But I actually have to paint. I have to actually paint.
And that's my problem. You hate what? The answer squares by?
I hate Sims. Like, Engine Quad does.
Yeah, I can't do this.
Tyler.
Andres does 20 minutes a day. Andres, he does 20 minutes every fucking day. He goes, Juan, at the end of the night, I just do 20 minutes every fucking day. And it keeps you fucking warm.
I don't feel like it flies anything like.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it.
So if I'm on the simulator and then I come out here and fly my quad, like I'm screwed when I fly my quad.
The track I wanted to do in April, I drew it out on gridded paper. Like I have measurements for it, and since I had measurements for it, I went into Velocidrone and I built it in Velocidrone because I was like, well, let's see what it's like. I could barely hit a gate, much less the dive gate. And I have never had a problem with a dive gate. Like, I played the DRL sim, where they had the gravity gates and everything, and I got used to it there. And of course it doesn't feel anything right, but I got used to it.
Dude, I bought that freaking
Ready?
What's the one it's called?
Velocidrome?
Not that
Liftoff?
Liftoff. That shit's complete garbage.
There's the prop.
And there goes the nut.
We saw it launch up.
Hey, man, I'm sorry, man, but that really, you know.
Okay.
You're getting a little too crazy.
Actually, I don't want to have the radio.
Your prop is towards the start gate. You'll never find the nut though.
Never say never.
That's true. I found a prop nut out there once. It wasn't mine. It was from a previous day. But I actually found one.
That was easy, dude. I was watching Cody.
Up next,
I need to
race number 4.
remove him from the heat.
Open. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Drone 1 Snake _Bingo. Drone 2 set RMR. Drone 3 RT.
I was the first one to hit 6 okay, you're like, alright, that's enough. But then like there's like no pressure in the practice lot. And then like the race starts and my shit's going, and then I got the race and I'm like,
So these are racing is 2 big things. It's your mind and then a skill. And also the
Your radio is inactive.
no, not my radio. Mine says, you must construct additional pylons.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Mom, your pig's so long. I was about to say that.
I was also going to do that. You require more Vespine gas. You require more mineral.
R210-9. Stank _ Bingo 14-5.
How many heats are there?
R211-7.
4.
I feel like I'm becoming
R214-1.
Even though I fly everything, I feel like I'm putting too much pressure.
It's more mine.
Race?
It's more mine thing.
I think it's like more mine for me, and I need to find out. Like I'm actually trying to find out some way to
R210-5.
calm myself down, like before the race. It's like when it doesn't matter, it's not for anything. I'm like, I like
1 minute left.
really slow, really consistent, like you're like on risk. And once the race happens, I'm like.
One thing that helped me
Stop and breathe.
One thing that helped me like crazy was like
Freshness.
Okay, what's up?
More D-game?
I'll tell you, 1 second.
What?
It was like this. Always think about your future flight pass.
Yeah.
Then you don't have your mind is not free to think about other stuff that's not important.
It's the focusing on your line, yeah.
Yeah, if you focus on that, then you cannot get distracted. Because you're going crazy fast and you don't have the time to think about it. If you're focusing on your flight pass.
See you guys. Hey, take it easy, brother, man.
I know that dance. I know that dance.
It's just the way it's.
How's it look? Can I use it?
Alright, sounds like we get to adjust heats again.
You're done over here on the adrenaline.
Alright, set it up on the table.
Right there. Is that you?
Yeah.
Other down.
That's kind of interesting. But what is that? A pack of gum?
Hit the done button.
Yeah.
Far
Oh,
left
cyclones.
button.
Yeah, it's like
These are actually good, but the cyclones.
Are they the 50-45?
These 45, yeah. These are really nice.
You get them, what, 2 bucks?
Yep.
Actually bought them in
Still
bulk.
looking for something.
150.
150. How many did you have to buy?
Up next, race number 1.
Alright, let's see.
Heat 1 to 4. Race order is
How long did you have to wait?
Drone 1 Freshness,
It came in like,
Drone 2
oh,
Rumble,
it's us now?
Drone 3 Viking underscore FPV.
Hey, Tiny Tie.
What's up?
How easy is it for you to change your channel?
Easy.
Alright, switch to F2.
F2. I got that smart audio.
Nice.
Not right now. I'm on it.
Well, you'll be in Stank FPV and Tiny Tie are in Heat 2 now. We dropped a
I'll
Heat.
change it when we get to my Heat.
That's fine.
Yeah, I gotta get that unified eventually.
I wanna
Just
get
because I just need the 25
What all
mil.
FCs do that? Does it have smart
So, well, any beta flight will do it.
You just have to have enough ports.
UARTs, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it just UARTs? That's
Yeah.
all that it's dependent on?
No,
Yeah.
for the VTX, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a smart audio. You need a tramp or any unified.
Yeah, I'm tracking the unifies, but what FCs? Any of them?
Anyone
So, like
that have
the-
an open UART.
Depends on what else you
Pretty
have
much
on the
most
UART.
any
If you
decent
want
one you
telemetry back to your radio, that uses a UART. So I want that. The first time I tried to do it was with a Dodo flight controller, but it doesn't have enough UARTs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like
I
telemetry
could have
uses
not
both
had my
the
telemetry
transmitters
back
and
to the
UART.
radio, and smart audio would have worked. But
What you should
Yeah.
get is get the XL
Yeah, you need a
Plus, then
whole
then
UART.
just
Both
use the
transmitters
RF
and
side
UART.
and not have to use that for the telemetry.
I want my radio to yell at me when my battery's low, because I hate it. So I want it to keep doing it.
I don't know. I think they only have 3. And if you use telemetry, that's part.
Well, I mean, I guess
You don't really need telemetry.
I use
It all
telemetry
depends.
when I'm at home because then, like, I don't have a timing system, so I don't know when my battery's going down.
You can just set a timer on your radio. Like I have a timer
Well,
for
yeah,
2 minutes.
I got that one. So, but I'm using it I use my telemetry to reset it because I can't ever remember to fucking reset my timer.
I
Oh,
like
no,
it
you-
for when I'm just goofing off and I want to see my voltage because I ignore the 2-minute timer.
Right. You're like,
Anyways,
how far can I
I
push
just
it?
how far can I go? For a race, yeah, I don't pay any attention to it.
No.
But if I'm just
They have.
fun flying,
Look up Hardwell's video. He has a video on the auto reset.
Mine auto resets on this one, but I have an extra port or an extra UART for my telemetry, so I can run telemetry and my smart audio. But on a Pico BLX,
ready?
yeah, I don't know if I can.
I think it only has
So what's
Hey, I said ready, not go.
I guess
Disqualified. Just keep going, don't land.
smart audio is probably
Freshness 11.7.
What is it?
Rumbit 99.
Furious flight controller later will come out, but I mean it's Furious, so it sucks. But
I don't have any problems with any Furious stuff.
Freshness 11.1.
It sucks, man.
Rumbit
You just
17.4.
got lucky.
Freshness 11.6.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with any of them. Because that's what I run on all my micros.
Rumbit 10.3. Freshness 10.9.
The new,
Viking underscore
what do you use,
FPV
a 4-in-1?
56.5.
Do you use a 4-in-1?
1 minute left. Rumbit 12 flat.
I have not
Freshness
yet.
10.7.
Okay.
Why?
Because there's a couple of ones that have, they don't have
Viking
ESC pads
underscore
on, they're
FPV
built for
11.4.
4-in-1s.
Rumbit 9.5.
Like the millivolts or whatever. You can use a millivolt. It's not
Freshness
that
12.7.
because that'll have smart audio,
Run
but
the
then you also
10-1.
can't run.
Viking underscore FPV 11.8.
Oh no, you can. You can use telemetry and smart audio on a millivolt.
Freshness 11.0.
The only problem with that is just
Ah.
4-in-1.
Viking underscore FPV 9.5.
You don't have enough volts, Rombot.
For the oh yeah, I will that.
Freshness 10.8.
That was a very good
Viking
run,
underscore.
Its hit was at 10-0 right before he landed.
He's pretty smooth.
You don't hear that? Somebody's grinding props on
Hold
something.
on. Think.
Freshness 14.1.
Yeah, that's Olaf.
But it has a port, so it's 4-in-1 ESC port with the 5-volt and the ground, and then it ports into wires, and it goes right into the
Freshness 12.1.
connector. Well, the Microlux has it, and there's another one that has it. That's from Airblade UAV. He has them, and it's just a simple connector, and that's it. Powers it. Does all the like.
Freshness 11.6. Freshness done.
It's pretty. And will it handle 4? It's got a handle 4.
Oh shit. Broke an arm.
Well, whatever ESCs you use.
Well, they like that.
4-in-1 ESC. If you use a 20.
It looks like his props are overlapping.
And it has a 5-volt.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV.
What'd you do?
Drone 2 Tiny Top. Drone 3 Long Horn.
Oh, came out.
What is beeping?
You need that screw box if you need to do that.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Yeah.
Battery charger, maybe?
No, yeah, but my headset, so I think I might be. Oh, I got a bad headset.
So do you see? Does my video get? Oh.
It's terrible. You can't really see it at all.
Yeah, I've noticed that because my goggles have been getting worse and worse throughout the day.
Ew, that's not good.
You need your battery dead on your fat charger? Yeah, I get you.
I had 2, but somehow it disappeared that day.
Alright, I'm on F2 now.
Okay.
I'll get you one when I get done.
I don't see you on F2.
I have one more.
Oh, okay.
Do we have a cable? I don't think I have. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have the supply for it.
Rate my battery.
How hard it is? You good? Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Much harder. Maybe because you have 1500.
Here we go.
Stank FPV 11.7. Tiny Tie 11.2.
I think this track is harder. So if you look at like, oh look, he's got his qualifying time.
Stank FPV 12.3.
One, maybe he's got 2 laps under 9 seconds. Whereas like UTT 2, I think all of us were flirting around with the
Stank
high
FPV 12 flat.
8.7, 8.8
Yeah,
range.
UT2 definitely was easier.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I think it's worse and worse.
A lot easier. It was horrible.
There's a lot more close laps there. Where here it's like I really do have to piece everything together.
Stank FPV 12 flat.
Perfect lap. Where that one, maybe it's that
1
one.
minute
You have
left.
a couple of mistakes and still get really good. You still gotta get everything right.
Because that's a straight line, 180, 2 of these gates, and bam, done. It's so much.
Stank
so much
FPV
easier.
17.7.
I wish I had better skill at that time.
Well, like I said, if especially if there's people needing like one more, like if you qualify on one,
Stank FPV 11.2.
need that one other time to make it. Like July, we might. Well, hopefully we can do it in August. But like, I don't want to do it during the NBRC event, but we could. If
You don't want to do it what?
So we don't do anything on the second one because that's NBRC's time. Like Fun Flies, we can Fun Fly together. It's no big deal. Like Capital Quads, Fun Fly today. I don't really care about stepping on each other that way. But NBRC gets the second weekend for a race, and we get the fourth weekend for a race. So the idea is that we don't have an event while the other one's having a full race. That way, their pilots can come to our events, and our pilots can go to their events. I feel bad because I haven't been doing up there events.
Yeah.
But
well, I was going to, but you gotta have it's AMA, right?
Yeah.
You have AMA?
you might want to look into that
Yeah, I'm going to. It's just like I'm still
Up
buying
next,
quad
race number
parts,
3.
you know, and it's like, what do
Open.
I want to
Heat
spend
3
this
of 3.
paycheck? Do I want to spend
Race
for
order
an
is
AMA membership,
Drone
or
1
do I
stank
want
underscore finger.
get myself back?
Drone 3 R2.
Yeah, it's like my times are getting higher and higher, but I don't want to give up on that half a second, man.
You're so close.
But now I'm like not even getting 9 flats. Like I thought.
Yeah, was it like 11, 12? Yeah.
It's like towards the end of the day, it's like it's almost like you're like, oh, you know, you hit your apex and now you're getting tired and like you're losing focus and stuff.
I actually started following one of my rules. One of my rules is this: do it in a way, do it tight enough. You do it as tight as you can, while you can do a turn before the gate. Now I'm following this. My time's kind of lowered down. It was like 12 something. Now it's kind of like 10 something.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
3, 2, and 1. Pilots on your quad.
Have you heard that, guys? He does it on like FTV Live. 3, 2, 1. Pilots on your quad.
R2 11-7. Stank underscore finger 15-3.
In order to be competitive,
R2 9-7.
he needs to be really good. Mind-wise and skill-wise.
Yeah, for me it's definitely the mental aspect right now. I think I'm starting to stack up.
R2 9-9.
Tell myself just like
Stank underscore finger 15-3.
Stop thinking you're gonna go out to the events to win. Just start to go out just to have fun and like just fly the laps that you can like fly. Like don't even look at
R2 10-0.
or what the best laps are. Just like fly as many laps as you can comfortably.
Stank underscore finger 14-7.
Get a podium. Just like doing good.
Yeah.
But if you're doing a turn and thinking about, oh, that
1
guy's
minute
in front of
left.
me. Oh, what if I do this? I do that.
Wait, did I crash that one? No, I didn't crash my battery.
Stank underscore finger 16-2.
I don't want to give me a batch of shit back.
Yeah, try to do what you do, Matt. Bank right out of
It's a time for
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to change it up? Yeah, it's too late in the day to change shit up.
Not the idea.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Rombit. Drone 3 Viking underscore FPV.
Let's get the time, dude. Now's the time.
Yeah, no, like
I grabbed that 5200 milliamp battery. Other side of the table. Other side of that box.
Yeah.
Bring it out here.
Are you flying?
Yeah.
Here, I'll take it.
For bigger packs, I would just use lithium-ion batteries.
wondering though. I don't know. Would me putting on that 13 milliwatts make a difference in time? It's like I don't feel like it would. Like
What are you talking about?
if I took off the 15 and put through a 13 instead, would I have made the time? It's kind of like I don't think so. I mean, I
actually don't do it because you got used to that way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal though. It's just different.
Yeah, it's just because I'm so close and I keep missing it. It's starting to make me question the weight factor where I'm like it's fine. But now I'm like I always seem to be a half a second away. Like maybe that way.
When it's like you're about a second now, right? You're
half a
second and a
second.
half.
Well, 9. I got 9 flat.
No, you got 8.7.
Oh, yeah. You got 8.7. 9.5 is not missed out for today.
I thought that you got 8.7.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
They're not asking you. I guess you got 8.7.
No, I think you got 8.7. But that's okay. I mean, I'm fine. Either way, it's like a half a second.
No. Oh yeah, you're 9, right?
Do you see that on there?
Yeah, R2 got 8.7. Yeah, if you look at here. Mike, the best one was with 10.6. Oh my god!
Glad I charged that one. Because that was the one we started the day on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I put it back on the charger because I was like, I'm running off the generator. I'll just charge it back. Glad I did. We've been out here a while, I guess.
Yeah.
6 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, we even started later, too.
Yeah, a little late.
Well, this one's pretty easy to set up.
Yeah. Like 2 measurements is all you really have to do. Ola?
Yes?
You want to fly?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
I'm kind of bored of flying for like the first time probably in my life.
We'll brag about it. Jeez. Some of us haven't qualified yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just messing with you.
I mean, I can, like...
But if you want to fly, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
Go, go, go.
Oh, they're waiting on me?
Yeah.
Shit.
As usual.
It may look like his goggles aren't on his head, but he's really waiting on you. Goggles are still plugged in. I'm not in a big hurry because I have to swap a camera in 2 heats. Here we go. Oh crap. I don't have screws. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know.
Viking underscore FPV 14-1. Freshness 12-6. Viking underscore FPV 10-7. Longbow 13-5. Viking underscore FPV 8-7. Freshness 22.3. Longbow 9-5. Viking underscore FPV 9-1.
You know what? I'm going to use the same camera.
Freshness 13-1. 1 minute left.
That little loop you're doing was working out pretty well, though.
Freshness 10-8.
Like doing a course.
Longbow 22.8.
Yeah.
One time, it seemed like you mess around every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really trying. I'm just experimenting.
Longbow 12-6. Freshness 16-5.
Matt, do you think you're gonna qualify?
I'm not holding out hope for today.
What?
I'm not holding out hope for today. Because I don't like this quad for this
Freshness
stuff.
10-1.
You don't like this track?
I don't like this quad.
Oh. Why not? Oh, it's because it's not the real Kratos?
My racer.
What?
What's the limit?
About if they get grounded by...
Now I'm going to be able to plug this guy in. Damn it.
If you touch them both at the same time with the metal, it will definitely...
I know, but there's no point in having the red cap.
Now I lost one of my
But
screws.
right now, there's power going through that red cap.
I know, but if you didn't have the red cap on it, then it's still, I should be doing it.
But you aren't touching it. It's not safety for you to touch it.
I know, but there's a safety feature.
There is no safety feature. The safety feature is called the board explosion.
Come here. I'll prove it to you. There's a safety feature.
I'm telling you right now.
There's 2 pins on. I can show you. This.
I'm changing it.
Did you go back to that 9 flat, or are you able to see that one? You can't like shoot one, right?
Yeah.
I gotta start DVRing mine. Just because that 9 flat, I felt like I fucked up on 2 other
Up
things
next,
like really, really
race
bad.
number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stamp FPV. Drone 2 Tiny
I
Top.
lost.
Drone
Man,
3 Longhorn.
I'm really out of camera screws.
That's the safety feature. Do you ask us for the safety feature? If you touch both of these, it won't shock you. If you touch both of these, it will shock you.
Yes, okay, those right there.
But if you just go,
Listen, if you touch metal to those, they will spark.
But if you just go in by the side, it won't shock.
Look, if that piece touches a metal and that touches a piece of metal,
But
it's
if you
shocking.
touch it like this, it won't shock you.
You're not listening to me.
But it won't shock you if you touch it.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
To be fair, it doesn't sound like you're listening to him either.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not. It's not about you. You are not conducting.
Okay. If you touch your tongue to it, it'll shock you.
What just happened there?
No, he's like, it's Mexicans, like me, he's like, you know, Mexican Muslims, we appreciate the heat you've been taking, like, we needed a break. It's like, Dan sure needed a break.
There's no way this is gonna hold.
Uh-oh, so who's missing something?
Somebody looking for something?
What are you guys looking for?
Walk through the woods. I mean, I was starting to get disheartened, but since I hit the 9 again, I was like, well, I guess I gotta stay. I got another 9 flat, so it's like.
It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's still in there.
Wait, did someone lose their quad?
Yeah, hola.
With a hit.
So I feel like I'm not gonna break 9 unless I just win. That's what's gonna happen.
My time is not getting anything less than 10.6. Oh, it's.
Just keep doing what you're doing. But
Yeah, now my lines. I can't do my lines. But yeah, I should not do it tighter.
You should always do it tighter.
No, it's tight enough, I'm sure. But it's the
You
problem.
think that, but if I like showed you a third-person video of everyone like out here, everyone's doing this, including me. Because I was like, I felt like that was the tightest shit ever, and then he like was like, no, you're like coming out really far. I was like, oh, really? I feel like I'm only coming like 2 feet away from the gate. He's like, no, you're coming out like 10, 15 feet each time. It's like, son of a bitch.
Oh no.
What do you need, props? What do you need? Camera? Oh, the bushing to hold it in?
No, the actual screw.
Yeah, I got those.
It's the ones I got aren't long enough to get to the carbon fiber.
I have the one that comes with it right here. These ones, right? That's the one that comes with the run cam.
I think they'll probably work. Yeah.
Like that's what comes in the bag.
I'm using a Foxy, but I think it's all the same. I think it's the same threading.
Probably made in the same factory that it's like.
I like these because it's got the freaking Allen wrench instead of the Phillips. Actually, I can test this out really easy first. Yeah, it fits. They finally got like real threaded stuff instead of just the plastic you had to buy
into. Little plastic where it's like, and then once it would wiggle loose, it's like, well, I gotta toss this case out because like now it's just like a plastic bowl.
Yeah, Broadcast is doing some stuff better, and then Foxy are doing some other stuff better.
Like what?
The OSD.
So
the OSD on the Foxy is so much better than the rest.
No, I guess it's the same thing. OSD is really the same.
The OSD on the Fox here?
Yeah, the latency.
What's different
so
about
much
it?
lower.
The latency on the you use
that.
I don't use that.
The what?
The latency
The
for the VBAC.
voltage.
Yeah, there's so much latency in the Red Cam 3 too.
And then also,
What
they have better video.
Oh,
Foxy has
sorry,
better video.
sorry.
I don't know about that. I mean,
Wait, what happened to your quad? Trash.
I've heard them.
I think I broke it. Right?
I don't know. My video looks fine to me.
Yeah, but I have another.
But like It's one of those things. It's like I'm only making changes if they are the difference between like.
If it's huge.
Yeah, if it's you know. Oh, I think I kind of noticed something a little tiny bit made. It's kind of like, yeah, then it's not worth me spending the money.
I mean,
when I did that, and it's like,
instead of
damn,
us-
I can fucking like, that's way better. It's like, alright, yeah,
Instead
that
of us
sounds good.
switching though, if you see something is a little bit better, if you can just buy next time, you can just buy now.
Yeah, that's true too.
All right, we'll try that. Thanks.
Did you get it back
Ira.
on?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, same camera. So that so I was using the top and bottom screw holes. Now I'm just using the middle one since it didn't get stripped out. I don't know what angle I had my camera.
How much do they make the cases for these still, or since it's metal, or?
I bought the version 2 cases for a lot. That was the other one. I don't know what I did with it. Went through there. But I don't know if these have. Oh, these did. I thought. I can buy the version 2. That's the version 3. I can buy the version 2 case, which has 2 different cases. One of them has. One of them just has the middle, and one of them just has the top and bottom.
Yeah.
So it's a little different. Here we go.
I remember, just remember something. I bought one of those air ovens. Have you seen those? Anyways.
Air fryers?
I need a bag.
Oh, good lord.
Basically
I
just
bought an air fryer. It's pretty awesome.
yeah, it's basically elements on top, and then there's a fan. That's it.
Yeah, I think I said the same exact thing.
And that's like an
It's
oven.
an air fryer.
And that was so funny. So I bought the insurance too for 2 years.
Stand up PD 680.
1 year and 9 months it stopped working. I was like, dude, stop working. No
Tiny
problem.
Tie
They just sent me
21.4.
an Amazon gift card. I bought it.
Yeah.
It's like, awesome. Best timing ever.
Stand up PD 12.8.
Oh, well, it works. Something works.
Tiny Tie 13.5.
It's kind of stupid for that.
Ready to
It's kind of stupid for 60 miles an hour, you know?
I don't mind.
Tiny Tie 13
You
flat.
don't mind.
Are we down to 3 heats now?
Yeah.
That's stupid for that.
1 minute left.
Shit. So we're up next.
Yeah.
Stand up PD 28.2. Tiny Tie 12.1.
Oh, I've got another 8.7.
Did he?
Stand up
Yeah,
PD
I heard
12.3.
8.7.
I don't think you got 8.2 twice. I feel like that other one might not have been a real one.
Or maybe the.
I'm just tired of walking away from here within the second, like a fucking one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she like see. I show you on Google. I show you on Fun Fly. She like
3 minutes. Alright, well, that's a lot of time.
If you like.
Stand up PD 12.7.
Half a fucking second.
It's totally possible. You just don't stop flying. Just go.
Yeah.
Until you break it.
Because that one that I got 9 flat, I didn't even feel like I was doing good. Like,
Yeah.
I was like this one's gonna, I'm like, oh, it's like mediocre, and then it's like a 9 flat, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the same thing happened to us with Dex.
Yeah.
It was what? This is 9. This was 8.2.
I think it's definitely more of a cut everything
Up next,
tight course
race
instead of
number
full
3.
throttle. Like
Open.
UTT2
Heat
has a
3.
lot of full throttle
Race
to
order
it. Like
is
you have to cut that
Drone 1
switchback
tank underscore
super
Fingal.
tight. But
Drone
everything
3
else
arches.
is a lot of throttle, and this one, I feel like it's a lot of pops. Maybe that's how I'm doing it, but not just a lot of high throttle, except for getting back to the finish.
Boxed off. I don't know what happened.
What?
No, stop! I don't know, they fell out.
What fell out?
I don't know.
Is that the ground or something?
Did you have everything plugged in? I don't know what happened. Oh, well, it fell off.
That's all our fault, probably.
How you doing, brother?
Get a little worse.
I know. It's like there's definitely like that little law where like it starts to hit a point in the day where like you're like start losing.
I crashed. I'm like, I thought I was done. I went back. I'm looking up. I'm at the gate. And I just punched up and said, fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's definitely a time like I'm too close. I don't want to quit. I'm being
You're
only
getting
half a
closer.
second
You're
away.
getting closer though.
Yeah, it's 9 flat, man. Fucking half a second. It's like, but this is the part where I start nose diving into the ground for no apparent reason. Starting in and out.
Stank underscore finger 14-1.
Well, and I just broke my quad. So now I could have easily started.
Par to 13 flat.
I'm fine. Because I could have been up and running at I just
Par to 11-3. Stank underscore finger 18-9.
Good save.
My quad's sitting on the field. Yeah. There.
Par to 14-2.
Yeah, my quad's sitting on the field.
You're a second to register that time.
1 minute left.
No. I don't have any. No, you're fine.
Par to 14-8.
You want a battery, Omar? You want a battery now? You can take it from me.
Yeah, that was looking clean, man.
What's that? Nothing.
Par to 14 flat.
Hold on, I think there's batteries there. I think we killed it.
Third time today. My battery?
Got snagged by the net.
You broke his battery.
It's not, it's
Oh.
Got it. Oh, God.
Stank underscore finger 122.6.
Punch. Yeah. Bring my. I have a battery in my car. Do you want me to shave for you?
You don't know where that picture of North Star is, do you? Have you ever heard of that one? You should look that up. It's an anime.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We could easily get caught up in Boston. In MQR.
Yeah, but
Unless someone else coming from some other place.
you never know.
You never know. Because I compare who.
Or maybe I put all the pressure on me because that's my last time to qualify and I'm going to sit there and be like,
Yeah.
and fucking tense all up.
That's true. What?
Scissors.
Who's gonna take it?
We need some scissors.
So whoever finds it first has to take it.
Should I?
I got some scissors.
There you go. You have the
Wait,
scissors.
should I?
Scissors are.
You're lucky, Tyler!
It's not
You're lucky!
hard battery. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna break line.
I'm sorry, man.
No worries.
I'm so sorry.
We can also use mats. It's connected to the generator. No. Ow.
Trying to back up. Now, back up. Oh, I hit a car and something flew off. I didn't have a car with it.
Plug it into the mats. You can plug it short into mats generator. I don't think you would mind.
I would ask him first.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him first. Yeah.
Because his generator is kind of powering a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I can bring my charger actually. Oh, yes.
What do you need?
I need to charge some batteries.
Probably can after this one.
Why don't you talk to...
No, I actually have my battery in the car, but I don't know if he doesn't mind.
Olaf will charge a bunch of batteries for you.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Oh, is he leaving?
Yeah. Then if I can just bring my charger, I'll ask him. I'll ask him though.
Get out of here, go ruin my shirt. I'll throw your quad. Really easy. Exactly.
Thank you. All right, heat 1.
So that would be another good idea for that.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness, Drone 2 Rombit, Drone 3 Viking _ FPV.
And he's crazy. He drives some fuzzy maniac. You go like,
Still cutting gate out of my quad.
Can I charge some batteries with your on your charger?
Rombot's using it, and I'm running out of batteries, so I'm gonna say no.
Can I bring my
Unless he's done using it.
What's up?
Matt, you want a dog? Matt, you want a dog?
Oh, okay. So
Get a free dog. You want this?
No.
Give dog. One dog RC.
It says you? Freshness? Are you flying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume Olaf isn't and not yell at him and have to wait.
Oh, props. Word of the day.
get in the shoulder.
Hurry up!
You can if you're really good at what you're doing. You're probably gonna break some. I would.
Olaf, I'm gonna take it off now. How big do I think? Look at that, that's karma. So wait, what kind of
All right, here we go.
Whatever, go to Pirate, they have them. Probably. I don't remember why.
Yeah.
Give me it. I didn't say free.
How much?
Rombit 12-5. Freshness 11-8. Rombit 14-9.
Give me it. Give me it. It looks just like a.
Freshness 11-1. Rombit 9-7.
Then you owe me $5.
Oh!
Rombit 10-4. Freshness 12-7. 1 minute left. Rombit 10-3. Freshness 12-6.
Sell it back. $30.
Rombit 9-6.
$20.
Freshness 18-1. Rombit 13-4.
$20?
I'll give you $5 for this.
Rombit 9-5. Freshness 10-2.
What?
Freshness 15-8.
You have change?
For what?
For 40?
Freshness 10-2.
Your car battery. I'll trade you the car battery. Trade you the car battery. I'll take it.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV, Drone 2 Tiny Tie, Drone 3 Longhorn.
Just bring it down.
So,
Like I could tell something. Because there was one or two that were feeling pretty good, and then like I messed up the biggest part of the whole thing like at one point, and then it was just like, oh.
I don't think you should change now, but if we do it again, I think you should try taking it the other direction.
The inside one?
Yeah.
That's where I'm losing all that time in that right.
Yeah, because like you're hitting these a lot better than me, but I know I'm hitting that a lot better than you.
Yeah.
And like we're both kind of like, okay, if I can just put every gate together, we'll get it. So it might give you a little bit more breathing room down on this side. Because I've been getting better and better at that back gate. And then, like, I'm hitting it so well, I'm not going far enough towards the start finish.
Oh, really?
So I'm coming towards the gate 3, like even with it. And it, like, I need to be like 4 feet over or so. So I need to, like, just go a little bit harder out of the gate. What? Okay.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Olaf.
I thought that something happened then.
Tyler, are you going up?
I just broke my quad.
Okay.
Broke it?
May I bring my charger and plug it into your
Yeah.
outlet?
Yeah.
I'm not leaving yet.
All right, ready?
It's gonna give us more.
Stank FPV 11-1.
But you're not full throttling out like from that first gate, and I think that's part of why I'm making that turn so wide is because I am full throttling.
Well, I think to keep your speed up all the
Stand
way
at PD
around, you
11-9.
probably need to do it longer.
Yeah, but like while I'm turning is when I should be at full throttle. What's happened to me is I'm like kind of still full throttle before I get to the gate, and so when I turn, it's like, oh, so it's like I have like that weight that I'm fighting against, and since I went in there at maximum speed, now I got to turn around at like it's like not doing it, and that's where maybe the lightness might help me to be like reversing directions.
Maybe, yeah.
But like
if you're carrying that much more mass, you just have to account for that and stop.
When you get old, will you turn into moldiness?
Probably.
Stank FPV 12-1.
Are you sure that thing has enough power?
Nope.
Generator.
We'll see if it does or not.
Oh.
When the
I'm
whole
not gonna
thing
add
crashes.
a lot of amps on it.
If it turns off, that means we were drawing too much,
Stank
and
FPV 13-9.
we'll not do that anymore.
What's the watt on that thing?
1,000? 800. I think the 1,000's just the startup.
Huh.
I think it can sustain 800. Probably it just shortens, uses more gas. Which I got plenty of gas, but I don't want this to all turn off like in my lap. That would suck.
Stank FPV 10-5.
Nice!
Caught another one.
That's the same place I was just stuck.
So you got stuck 3 times, I got stuck 3 times. That's 6.
Here, take these with you. Just in case you can't get it out. It's getting dark and cold and windy. And it's not supposed to rain today, but
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna rain.
No, I checked the weather a little while ago. It looked like the sky looks like it could at any moment, you know?
yeah, but the forecast, like I think the last time I looked at the forecast was yesterday, but it was nothing all day.
Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank _ Finger. Drone 3 Arto.
What?
what's next do you have left?
I sold him that bag.
What bag?
My other bag that I had.
Ola?
Yeah.
You sold him everything.
That's what it is, man.
I need a bite. Give me a bite. Give me a bite.
Oh, this one is not happy. Or not. Wait.
I have my checker. You want my checker? You got it?
Yeah, it's fine for it. But I totally need one of those types.
Hey, what are you doing? What's with this battery over here? What are you doing with the batteries right now?
Charging. This is mine.
Are you still charging on mine? Yeah. You still have one on
Yeah,
mine.
one is there.
Yeah, that battery, those two
2 batteries I had, they lasted like 2.5 weekends.
Really? Why?
Just because I had so much.
Oh, you're talking about the car batteries.
Yeah, like I didn't have to charge them for 2 weeks, and everybody was running on them. I had like 7 batteries charging at one time last weekend, or 2 weekends ago.
Yeah.
My camera angle tried it. Just a little different, but
Stuck in the tree.
yeah. I don't think I got any 10s though. Different. Turns and shit are all different now.
Ready whenever.
It's not bad though.
Hey, I'm buying a TS100. I just gave you one.
R to 11 flat. Stank underscore finger 186.
Called it. Yeah, you got it. You got it real good. Yeah, I could be fixing on one spot. I was flying some over there. One freaking solder.
Oh, is that all you're missing? You need solder?
Yeah.
I don't have
Well, I'll buy one. I'm done.
He has one.
Yeah, that's PVC right there. Yeah. Unplug my quad, if you please. I'm gonna try to find the PVC.
1 minute left.
And we got it.
I can't go below 9.
How much did you pay
I
for
feel
that?
like 10 to 9 shouldn't be that
pay for that?
Yeah.
9 to 8, 8 and a half should be like.
I didn't get a bad deal.
50
last second.
I totally know what's wrong. I'm now making good terms, but like last thing, I cannot do full throttle between these two.
You gotta yaw more. That's what it is. It's almost like.
Or maybe
it's
should I do this?
No, what I'm saying is stop. Like it's a certain feel, and this is what it feels like. Is it's like you're pulling up, and it looks like you're gonna crash into the ground, but really in order to pull out of it, you literally just super throttle into it. You do this like really weird, like super tight like curve, and it like just locks you in, yeah, and then you're just like locked, and you make it through. But if you don't power through, you hit the ground and you roll. But like your instinct is always to kind of like let back on the throttle because you feel like that's a problem, but it's actually like fucking throttle it, and you actually be like, whoa, yeah, and then you actually maintain your altitude and make the turn.
And also, if you look, it's the same as cars.
Yeah.
If you're in a turn,
Yeah.
and
Same thing.
it's like if you just add more gas, it's like it sticks to the ground. The car sticks to the ground.
Yeah, same thing.
Because it tries to move forward. Okay. But the problem is, I don't. So
I
how
got
do
a $10
you?
coupon at Get FPV.
Oh yeah. I've never purchased anything to be that free. They always seem to be like $10 over.
They are expensive.
They are like always $10 more than everywhere else.
Yeah. But
No, not always. Get a PV sometimes.
sometimes
Same car that's
they have
playing it.
decent prices.
Yeah, on some stuff, yeah.
On the things that have mapping pricing, that's where they're at.
What's map pricing?
Minimum, I forget what the thing is. It's a minimum price. Minimum allowable price. So you can't sell below that.
Oh,
because
like
the
they
manufacturer tells you. Yeah. Okay. Like Unifies sell at map pricing. You can't, like Apple sells at map. You can't sell under map. Unless they get like an approved sale.
From the manufacturer.
Yeah. So like Best Buy sells older laptops, Mac laptops. Well, they got an approval to get under map.
For the older stuff.
For that specific model, they're allowed to sell. Because then Apple goes, okay, because they don't want to get undercut. Because TPS gets undercut if you sell for cheaper.
Yeah.
So that's a way of them keeping the pricing.
And people have kind of making money as opposed to that one guy's like, well, I don't care. I'm gonna take.
I'm gonna take a loss.
I'm gonna take a 5% profit margin so that everyone's fine.
Or they're selling them at a loss and hoping other people buy them. Other shit. But that's not good. So.
gate, do you do it like this? Because I can't see the first gate through the last gate. It still doesn't even break all the way.
I'm not allowed.
There you go. It's still there.
Because
Just duct tape it.
How's your quad?
why?
Train things for your car
That's all I can tell.
Okay, nice. That's a good exchange.
Yeah.
I gave you already.
It must have hit on the motor, but I don't see any cracks or anything.
There's no grinding, right?
Yeah.
Wait, seriously? I wanted to train you the car battery.
Yeah. None of the other props are even bent. It's just that one.
It'd be nice if I could get like.
All right, he won.
Charge 24 because then it would be a little bit more efficient than trying to go from 11.5. It's just that, like with that ISDT charger, it'll take up 32 input, so I could parallel or I could series two of those batteries and get.
Up next,
17 amp
race
hours.
number 1. Open.
Nice.
Heat 1 of 3.
Then it'll be
Race
a little
order
more
is
efficient, but
Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Rombit. Drone 3 Viking _ FPV.
Okay, did that finish the battery?
I put it right there.
Oh, this one?
No, that one that's right next to your quad.
Thank you, sir.
Can I
What?
have our battery?
No. Why do you want another one?
You literally you've given Olaf a battery.
I'll give you this one. You can't ask for another one. Take this one. If you wait till next weekend, I'll give you more. Or if you want this one, I'll give you more. Okay.
I want more.
Where'd it go? Huh? On the side. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go.
I kind of feel like I might have gained a couple grams just in grass.
Oh yeah, and dirt.
Freshness 10-2.
Oh.
Rombit 13-3. Freshness 10-9. Rombit 9-3.
Ah. Blurry camera.
Rombit 14-9.
Push, push.
Rombit 9-2.
Ah.
One second, I thought I heard Bigfoot.
Rombit 10-7.
He's hitting that gate really well. He's just got to hit every single thing good.
It's
He
really
had to
fast.
readjust there. So.
What about this?
Rombit 9 flat.
Oh, I thought that's really fast. But it was really fast, but not smooth.
You've got gate 2 really good now.
Is that A2? Is that like that really quick little?
The far one is gate 2.
Oh,
Like you're hitting that really, really tight and keeping all your motion and everything. But a couple of them, like you just had to adjust too many times down here. Yeah.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3.
Yeah, I feel like
race order is Drone 1 Stand FPV. Drone 2 Tiny Tie. Drone 3 Longhorn.
So my dentist, so check this out. My dentist lady, she goes, you should put your flossers, get the flossers, put them in your car. What are you doing? You're sitting at a red light. Why aren't you flossing? Because you forgot to floss this morning when you left because you had to pain in the freaking ass.
That's a good idea.
work at home.
Oh.
So go out to your car, get your flossers, and come back in.
That's actually a really good idea.
I know, though. Why do you think there's flossers in my car?
I have it in my car too.
Because I walk out to my car, I don't floss in the bathroom, and if I grab a snack, I can then just floss and just, it doesn't really matter. I mean,
That was a real good floss. Thank you. How many times do you do? How many times a day?
Twice.
Flossing? Twice?
Well, yeah, like grab one or sit around.
What the hell?
Because I have these, so they're not like a pain.
Yeah, I have the same thing. These are really convenient.
All right, here we go.
Looks like there's this blur. Debris.
I totally forgot that my transmitter is on 25 mode line. So you were actually blocking. You were actually putting vibration, not vibration, what do you call it? Interference on my channel.
That's not you.
No, that was me. That's my fault. That was not your fault.
Was it catching you every time though?
Yeah.
Huh. A lot of times when somebody accidentally has it on 25,
It was
misses
catching
them all the
perfectly,
time.
actually. No problem. Or maybe I got the time, but it was 25. There you go. There you go. That's all right. Yeah.
Stand at PB12 flat.
Sure. 100%. There's no other way.
What?
I'll trade you a moth for a
Stand at
battery.
PB11-1.
I don't. No. Just shut up.
What's wrong?
Oh, don't cut my cable. Don't cut my cable.
I was close.
Yeah, it was. It's been in the danger zone all day.
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is.
You're done.
Drone 1
Wrong
stay
button.
underscore finger.
Is it on
Drone
up?
3 Archer.
No, your battery's done.
Ah, thanks. You wouldn't have the one that can charge the fast charge, would you?
Oh, yeah, you still have my battery.
Yeah, 'cause I like I'm borrowing a battery.
You gonna be here next week?
For sure.
Just
Be here
don't forget
next
it.
week. No, I won't forget it, man. I'll throw it in my box. That's one thing. Yeah, should be.
How long is that battery?
It's for one.
Yeah, it runs for a while. Yeah, just bring it next week and I'll get it for you.
I appreciate it. You shoot me a text or something like that. Give me my phone number right now. Just so I just have your contact and stuff in there. Just in case I hand it to like Bill or one of those guys that gives you. So I'll make sure that.
What's your phone number? Charge a battery too hot.
453 8126. I generally don't charge them while they're actually hot. Oh,
Good
yeah,
break.
look at that, dude. Good break something.
I hit the Stargate.
I've never seen that before.
I texted you.
Look that shit up.
Wow.
What'd you break?
That's stupid, dude.
Oh, wow.
That's great. I've never seen that one before.
Is it still moving smooth?
I mean, they're like separated. I know I hit something pretty hard, but I actually got spare motors and stuff in here, so I'm not too worried about that.
Alright, you should have a text message with my name and the fact that you have my fat charge battery. I'm 717.
717? Alright. Let me change. I'm gonna put my protector.
1 minute left.
I have a whole other cable and 3 of those batteries, so I'm not hurting them out.
I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
It was the first break-in of the day. I mean, I know I hit. What did I even hit? I hit the ground, didn't I?
I think you hit the gate and then you just
Oh,
smashed.
Maybe.
You almost cut the cable, didn't you?
No, that wasn't me. That was
Oh, that was him.
I only have one battery then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's about right.
This one's not good. Charge. Needs to be charged.
Yeah, these all need to be tried.
This one's at like 4. 396.
Oh, that one just forget it. I don't know exactly anything.
Someone on like life support over there or something?
It's done.
I guess it's your batteries that's done.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah, round box was done before that heat.
That's annoying. Which one is making that sound?
The one that's flashing done in the top left.
Oh, there you go. Do you want me to stop it?
Sure.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks.
See ya.
See you guys next week, guys.
Beta flight super quick. I gotta turn down the dead light. Take just one tick. Actually, I can do that through the OSD on here, someone said, right?
You go beta flight for?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you set it all up, maybe.
But how do you actually do it?
You just, it's in the menu.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3.
It's just
Race
those
order
menus
is
up and down and then
Drone 1
right and left
freshness.
to select.
Drone 2
Once you
Rombus.
select it, you go
Drone
up
3
and down.
Viking underscore FPV.
Alright, I'll see you guys next week.
Later, man.
Later, alright.
Take care, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
$16.6. Try to stay in the air a little bit longer next time.
Okay, I'll only have two batteries left. 3 more batteries. No. Maybe I should order more.
I wasn't going to just because once we get down less than 3, it's like, oh crap, I broke something, I can't fly yet.
It's charging, it's about done. No, I have one. I still have one.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready now. Just
Yeah, I'm
finish
just
this
ready
through
for
one.
it.
But I just wanted to like really quickly get a beta flight on there.
What do you want to do?
I want to change my super rate down because I just have to change that quad because that motor's gone. It'll take half a second.
It takes so fast if you want to connect it to my phone. It's
I
like,
just feel like it's not going to be really fast. All right, let's go. Pull it up. Let's do it. I
Oh.
can do it real quick.
phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't hear anyone else.
I thought you were talking
No, I'm
about
doing that. I'm
something.
going to make sure my camera handles right.
I do. I mean, I
I wanna see this
beta
in
flight on
place.
if you want to use
Do
it.
you? All right, can I plug into it real quick?
What happened?
I want to see the phone app.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
Is it Android and iPhone?
this, I'm not sure. It's mine is on Android, so.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
You want to connect
Yeah,
it?
the wire.
He's got a wire. I say because otherwise.
Oh, you want to connect it to your laptop?
Yeah, he
Okay.
has left.
But I can show
Ah,
you.
crap.
I can't show you now. No, I don't have a call cable.
One screw stripped.
All right.
On the camera?
I appreciate it. No.
Sorry.
Are you broken?
Oh, it didn't
No.
work or what?
No, his laptop's no juice.
I got beta flight.
This one might work.
Connect, no, this side.
I just need to go to 7676 on the on the roll real quick so that it matches what I've been flying before.
Okay, you do that.
You want to go ahead and do your heat?
Yeah.
Oh, they get that set up?
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV. Drone 2 Tiny Tie. Drone 3 Longhorn. Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Rombit. Drone 3 Viking underscore FPV. Up next, race number 2. Open.
What do you
Heat
want?
2 of 3. Race order is
Roll
Drone 1 Stank FPV.
7-6? Okay. 7-6? What about, that's fine? And then did you send it? Yes. Bam!
Alright, here we go.
That's in a laptop.
Well, it works. No, that's cool. It works.
But yeah, the naming is kind of different than what it is in Betafly, but it still works. Especially it's awesome for creating.
Stank FPV 10-4.
That battery I just flew half a lap on is done.
Oh, it's broken?
No, it's done charging.
No.
I get it.
I thought you meant like you did it then.
No.
Stank FPV 17-9.
Didn't we just cancel
Never
this?
damaged a motor
Huh?
like this before.
Like, did you put another battery in?
Yeah. That was. I just flew that one, but I only had half a lap on it, so.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, it started out at 16.6,
Huh, okay.
so it didn't take very long.
1 minute left. Stank FPV 10-9.
You hit that one hard, man.
I've never seen that one before. Check that shit. Motor moves in 3
Stank
sections.
FPV 11-8.
Like the top piece moves, the middle piece, like the fucking middle piece moves.
Nice.
And the I'm like, damn. That one was decimated.
You can't even
Stank
use
FPV
that for
11-5.
spare parts.
So I'm wondering, I might not even need to replace all of that. I probably could just replace the bell.
Yeah, that's just about.
All right, y'all ready?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. That way I don't get
All ready.
Except last time you weren't.
Yeah.
Up
So,
next,
sorry we skipped
race
your
number
meeting.
1.
Point. Yeah.
Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Rombit.
Man, it's dinner time. I want this time.
Yeah, I'm torn. I'm like, man, I want to go, but then I want to fly too.
Serious? All right, here we go. And sits and gets lined up for that last
Rombit
gate.
10-9. Freshness 10-9. Rombit 19-7. Freshness 9-9.
Oh, put. Oh, no!
Yeah, that one's feeling pretty good.
That one looking pretty good, too.
I finally got below 10.
Yeah. You guys' first lap was exactly the same.
1 minute left. Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank _ Finger. Drone 3 R2.
I suppose I could have just changed the bell on that thing really quickly, but
I mean, probably my airfield's decent enough, but I'm not getting back down to the 10s anymore. I'm messing up too.
yeah.
I'm trying different things. I'm trying to go over that gate like a little S turn, the first one, and try and.
That's what the one guy that qualified was getting. He was doing an S turn on that first gate and coming out of it pretty fast. But it's just whatever you're comfortable with. I don't like to change my lines now that I'm locked into something at this stage in the game. But whatever you do.
It's my first day, so.
Yeah.
I can mess around. I might not be back for 6 to 8 months.
Oh, really? You like?
I mean, I don't know. You know, Sundays are hard for me.
There's another group of guys that do Wednesdays and they just do races actually down in Northern Virginia. Like really fly. Like they just race. They don't really do the UTTs or anything, but they're good group of guys. They're good group of guys if you're interested in checking out.
R211 flat. Stank _ Fingal 13-2.
13-2. 13-2. 13-2. Let's freak out.
R212-1.
Let's freak out.
R298.
Oh. You broke it again.
You have some kind of bias towards that gate.
Which one? That's the. Oh, holy crap! Look at the gate.
1 minute left.
Yeah, that last one was looking pretty good, and then I hit that top gate.
No, you're doing it really good. You just need a small change in something, you know?
That last one looked really good. I got that first gate really tight. I made it through, and then I even made this this second to last one really good. It was just the very last one for that straight to the gate. I like fucking came off just a little tiny bit. It's like it's so nerve-wracking.
You're really close now. It's really close. What a props today. Maybe, I don't know.
I only use 2 bags of props. I've been bending everything back, and then once I get like a 9 flat or like really good, then I'll like put on a new pair.
No,
But
as long as
I just been bending shit back.
if it's not bending like this, like from here, you're good. You can easily bend it back. And there's no vibration after anything. Dude, I can't. Yeah, there's no vibration.
I don't know, the dolls weren't breaking on me. That's why I think you got like some knockoff dolls.
I'm 100% sure that several zones. While it sells the right thing. No, you know, Chinese usually don't copy themselves.
Yeah, they
Have
do.
you noticed that?
They do that all the time.
No, just it's hard to find a fake doll in the market. It's so hard.
No, it's not. I haven't even seen them. They're like doll molds.
Yeah. I feel like they're scared to copy themselves because maybe someone go after them if they do that. They change the brand, but they won't be like this is doll. Never seen that anywhere. Way too shallow. That's messing with me.
Who's up?
Heat 1 is up if y'all are ready.
I'm ready, but I'm scared about the batteries now.
I got 3 batteries here.
I have some on charge. I guess they finish. Oh, they're all about the. Okay, I have 3 here. Thank you.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Vomit.
Definitely need more batteries. I do that sometimes. I'm like, okay, let's fly.
Ira, you may have gotten to that point where it's just not gonna work for you.
I don't feel that way this time.
Can't even find your. No, you got it, and then I'll get it, and then we can go home. Yeah. All right, here we go. That was a good line. Oh. Oh, no, he hesitated too much.
Wrong but 9-6. Wrong but 15-2.
That was nice.
Cross on backwards.
Ah. He broke the gate. Hey, if you can go through that, it'll still count.
Wrong but 17-1.
Still back.
1 minute left.
Bring it out with you. Okay, 3 more.
I need to just slow it up and relax and just fly the line a couple of times before I try to do that super.
At least do one
fast
lap
punch up,
slow. I feel like you should reach to the point that you're not thinking about going fast. I mean, not going fast. You're not thinking about.
I know what you mean. Like it's
You're
not
not
like
adding throttle, you know? I don't know if you mean like.
I should just do my stuff. Because I only got like 2 laps on that. But
How much about battery do you have?
I've been charging as I'm going, and since I've been crashing out really quickly, they charge really fast. So I'm only getting like 2 laps in, and then.
Alright, Stink.
Yeah, I got whole thing of batteries that are all different, not barely discharged.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPV.
20 lipos, I guess. Yeah. I guess you
I mean,
have
20 is like the
lipos.
magic number.
Okay, I brought 6 with me today, and I'm really only using 4 of them.
Huh. That's too low.
I got about 50.
Race.
Charging them over and over.
Yeah, the race ones. I've got 5 of these. That's all I have.
Hey, are these Thunder powers?
Yeah.
Yes. People say they're amazing.
I just bought them for the form factor, and I like them because they're the only 1600 milliamp hour I have. Here we go. Because they make it through a 2.5. If you get that extra lap race easier than a 14.
Is that 1600?
Yeah.
How heavy are these?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I never pay attention to weight.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter though. The only thing that I actually pay attention to is it because maybe you cannot finish the last lap. That's the only thing that's important about the weight, I guess.
The what?
Like if you can't finish the last lap after 2 minutes, let's say everyone getting 7th, and then maybe your quad is so heavy that cannot handle the battery cannot handle the last lap.
Yeah.
That's
I think you gotta get pretty heavy though to be in that situation.
And you can always just crawl the last lap. Like the multi-GP format, you don't want to crawl through the last lap. You want to race till you're done. Because the way the list works is everybody's going to have, there's going to be a ton of people with 5 laps.
1 minute left.
And so they
talking about the regional final?
For the final.
Oh, so you're saying don't like just take that one easy and get your bonus 6
for the
lap.
qualifier, you can crawl through that last lap because they do tiebreakers like we do tiebreakers and race off. For the regional final, if you're in the regional final, they do. They use the amount of time you took to get those laps. So it's 2 minutes and what is how they break the ties. So you have to keep racing on through that last lap. You can't just cruise like we always do. I really like race offs. So
this thing should be done. Is that like 4-4-4? Is it done?
I stop it there if I need the battery. It's trying to just kind of top off everything and make sure all the milliamp hours are there. But
if you get the first and second place, then that doesn't matter.
Right, but
if you're actually getting anything more than 2, then time matters.
If there's like a tie for second and you cruise through that last lap and he raced the entire time and he's gonna beat you, they don't do race offs for the. I don't think they do any race offs for the regional final.
Oh, okay. That's a different
Yeah,
point.
I love race offs. That's the most fun we have racing.
That's really nice. Yeah.
That's not how they do it. Because if you have a timing system, you have something that's it. We just ignore it. We really only use it for the lap count.
The race off is so fun.
Yeah, it's always more fun.
Race off is like more pressure. That's exactly, you can see who can handle pressure, who cannot.
Put my camera back up.
Yeah, I wouldn't have changed it, man. Like, just fly where you're comfortable, where you're used to. Like,
I was like low 11s and some 10s, and now I'm barely struggling to make it through without fucking up the turn.
Yeah, so it's like, go back to what you're used to. Like, if you're used to 60 degrees, then fly 60 degrees.
Yeah, like using my, I mean, look at it. Turning my quads or turning my quads.
Yeah, that was 360. That was kind of crazy. I didn't like it. No.
What happened? He made him do extra laps?
For the race off in Delaware.
Uh-huh.
For race off in Delaware, they were like, you have to finish 6 laps. Not like 3 laps here.
Gotcha.
Whoever finishes 6th lap.
So it's a lot longer and a lot more pressure, yeah. Comes the wind. Come on, man.
Stank_bingo 16-3. R to 12-4.
1 second. You go to 3-2, and then another.
Stank_bingo 18-8. R to 19-2. R to 9-6. 1 minute left. R to 16-4. R to 10-9.
He does a lot of, he's doing a lot of, yeah.
Look at those cool LEDs that he
R to 11 flat. R to 11 1.
If you do pauses, if you have one of these pauses,
R to 9 9.
it's impossible to get that. Yeah, I know. You do that.
Damn, I could blew the back end off my GPS somehow.
What the hell?
I'm like, let's
And they're supposed to be
two antennas in there, so
indestructible.
we'll see how it is.
They're like $15 a piece, right?
I'm not sure, but I might change that guy out because that edge is pretty nicked up bad. Better one.
So it wasn't that 6 is the number that you have to do. They look at the pilots in the race-off and the most amount of laps that any of those pilots got, or that maybe it's the most amount that they all got. So everybody in that race-off had 6 laps. So that's the amount of laps they have to do. Yeah.
So they didn't do 7, and some of them, 1 or 2 people got 7s.
Okay, it makes sense that it's the most that every person got.
Yeah. Okay.
So if one of those people would have only gotten 5, then 5 would have been the race-off. I think that's how the rule works, but I don't like that rule at all.
Yeah, I kind of.
Because then it's like, okay, you have to do you have to play it safe. You have to complete the entire battery, the whole 2 minutes. Where the way we do it, it really puts the pressure on, but at the same time, kind of takes some off because you just have to get 3. You don't have to conserve anything.
Yeah, for 6.
Yeah, it's more like a go all out and just like.
That's. Yeah. I mean, that's when the battery comes into place and how heavy your quad is. Unless I don't know about you guys. Like,
I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you guys are up.
If you guys doing 1600 and you can finish 2 minutes easily, then that's a different story.
Yeah, I just don't like it because it doesn't feel any different, I guess. I don't know. I like doing a shorter number. That way, it's like, okay, you don't have to worry about finishing. You don't have to have the nerves for 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to have it for 45 seconds or whatever. And it makes it a nice short thing for everyone to be paying attention to. It's not like a whole time you have to. I got bored during the race-off, counting to 6 for Dex.
Does anybody got a set of needle nose?
Yeah. I finally used the whole battery. Ooh. Yellow hands. Yellow. He's very unorganized today in there. All right, here we go. This is why I wish I could have flown 2 weeks ago. Because had I been doing this 2 weeks ago, I would have come out today and got it much easier.
Yeah.
But my hand didn't work 2 weeks ago.
I'll be resoldering this here tonight.
Freshness 11 4. Rhomba 10 8. Rhomba 9 8. Freshness 13 5.
It's been way too long, that gate. Yep, he knows it.
Rhomba 11 3. Freshness 12 flat. 1 minute left.
I think I've hit that middle gate so many times I'm gun shy. That's why I'm taking it easy coming into it. Because that's one time, maybe not full throttle, but you need to be on the throttle. You just can't get to the gate. You've got to be pushing towards that gate. Where these two, you don't have to really gun it as much.
He's missing every other one of his.
Freshness 13 8. Rhomba 24.7. Freshness 10-9.
Oh, push. Yeah.
Wrong but 9-4.
You had to adjust a little bit on that last stretch.
Freshness 11-2. Wrong but 11-8. Freshness 10-7.
Oh! You're going too fast.
Wrong but 19-3.
Oh, man. I mean, split 19-3 into 2. That seems like.
Wrong but 16-5. Wrong but done.
One of those I feel like was maybe not at 5, but it felt like a 9-5.
Okay. That last one that was really good, that it missed you. You have a 19-3, and so just if that's split into 2, it's only 9-6. But I mean, one of those laps may have been faster, but probably not a whole second faster than the other one. It might have been. Were you recording?
Actually, I was.
Up next, race number 2.
I mean, could I time my own recording?
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is.
I don't.
Drone 1 stank FPV.
So some people are submitting times based on DVR timing.
Yeah,
like they're putting a timer up on their computer. I don't agree with it. They seem to allow it.
Yeah.
I really don't agree with it. Like the 7.5 that Nerf put up.
Yeah.
Was DVR time. And I'm like friends with him. And I'm like, don't say anything.
And they grabbed it and they put it on, right? Like they listed it.
Yeah. And he even put like math up on there. And I'm like, but it's not a steady frame rate.
What do you mean math?
Like converting frames to time.
Yeah, he said something about that. I was confused.
I don't know.
So
Here we go.
Then I might just go back home and feel like, oh, that
Then you got board record at 6 seconds.
Like I don't. I always understood the goggles. They are not a steady 30 frames a second.
But you have to submit them via the tester, don't you?
Yeah. Well, his organizers were there. Like he said, organizers were there in hand timing, and the hand timing was even faster of a time.
Stand FPV
That's
9-8.
why. Which hand timing is perfectly legal for some weird reason.
It is legal?
Yeah. I really disagree with that. Keep an eye on the people walking the field. Nailed it!
Nice.
Battery's done, Romba.
Thank you, sir.
My biggest thing is between 3 and 4. Gate 3 and 4.
That where you have to
I don't
cross
know
back
why
over
I'm
the
doing
line.
this weird thing.
How are you going through gate 3? Are you going through it perpendicular to the gate, or are you kind
I've
of?
tried both, but now I'm trying to actually go perpendicular. Like literally, this is the gate, I guess.
Okay, if you do it like that, I mean, there's nothing to say you can't do it like that. But if you are going through it like this,
yeah,
that means you're coming this way. You have to turn all the way this way. Then you have to turn all the way this way.
Yes.
So if you can, it's a lot harder. But if you can go through it like this,
Yeah, I actually done that
ideally
two times.
go through it like that. But that's ridiculously hard if you're going crazy fast. So if you can just try to do it more like this, then you don't have to turn so far over.
Basically, you're turning before the gate.
Yeah. Slide through the gate. Don't fly through the gate.
Yeah.
He's probably stuck in that thing. He should have taken my scissors out there with him.
I think he's already got out.
Up next, race number 3.
Good.
Open. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ finger. Drone 3 R2.
It was going down. It's like, yeah, I'm not landing. I'm landing.
Alright, so wonder if my video wasn't reading because this thing's like all messed up or something.
What do you mean by reading?
Because it's not picking up my it didn't pick up my VTX signal like 2 or 3 times.
Oh.
I wonder if it could be because this thing's like damaged.
But your video is fine, right?
My video is fine, yeah.
That's weird. Maybe. I mean, if it was doing it
Maybe
before.
started picking up again.
If it was doing it before.
I want to break under 10.
Oh yeah. I don't know, Matt. I might have to watch that last DVR footage. Be like, submit this for me.
I mean, he did it. World record.
What are these guys doing?
There's people down there walking.
I say go for it.
Worst case, you kill him and he goes prison.
I say they get buzzed and then they know. They know.
Dude, lots of people don't know how dangerous this thing is. They have no idea.
Those were the heavier battery too. Out of 1300.
Oh, you dropped down to 1300?
Yeah, it was 1550. I'm out of the 1300.
So you're flying at 15 and you got your best time.
1550, yep. I'll put my camera back up now.
Yeah.
To my right angle.
Oh, those things again? Yeah, man. After this one, let's go that little mentioned barbecue.
I know, I didn't realize, man. Luckily, I went to Dunkin' Donuts on the way here. Grabbed an extra sandwich. I ate it a while ago. Man, I need to eat.
I haven't eaten anything today. I had 2 oranges, and luckily I got like a Cliff Bar from Olaf.
Good morning, I'm just getting this.
I'm getting a freaking headache, man. Bring
This
the lunchbox.
is an addiction. This is not hobby anymore. Honestly, this is an addiction to me.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I flew a whole lot, but not with people like this. You know what I mean? Just kind of either by myself or with 1 or 2 people. You know.
Right.
We never competed like this and set out real shit to race. You know.
Race makes you crazy.
We just
Crazy. Like, oh, you do this.
I like it.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, should have got here earlier because I usually like to warm up for a minute.
Yeah, I need 5 packs.
I got right here looking nervous first time ever, like, oh, everybody's watching, and then and then you gotta wait another 15 minutes before you do it again. And
I had the same thing when I first started. I was like, oh, everyone's talking around me.
Yeah, everyone's watching. Oh, they're gonna make fun of you.
Well, I'm glad here because like when I fly with them guys, they're all like, dude, you're so fast. And the videos look crazy because it's trees and shit. I'm crazy good in trees. It's like go in the woods like and get out. But it ain't the same thing when you gotta repeat.
Yeah,
and get
like
good.
The pattern is
it looks great because I can fuck up. Oh well, that looked cool anyway. It was just a mess up, but whatever.
When y'all hit start and then stay over here and keep us updated where they're
Watch these guys.
Okay.
Looks like they're walking back now.
They couldn't find anything out there, so it's always looking for it. Look back to that top. I think that we had it speaking on the quad. You can fly there and talk to them.
I know you need like a little megaphone on the quad, like.
It's over there. And then like you have the mic here. It's like, hey, please get out.
You are entering a restricted area.
Yeah, you're about to die.
I think I'm gonna bring my rates down like you say, because I'm just like fucking seeing them gates.
Way too twitchy, yeah.
I'm seeing them, and I'm at any angle I go for it, like I'm in like a real race, and it's really I can just pull off and try again.
Yeah.
That's why I crash so much. I'm like, I'm gonna make it no matter what. And then.
Dude, so you can make your super rates can be really high. That's fine because it's like end of your stick. But I guess your rate should be kind of. They shouldn't be high. What's that?
Expo, you mean?
No, super rate. Super rate is end of your stick.
Expos.
The RC rate and the
No,
RC rate.
I know about
RC rate and the super do the exact same thing.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Nope.
Yeah, they do.
So, my super rate was low, okay? And then if I do full throttle to the left, my fly would be like this, okay? And then I change my super rate. Actually, if you look at the curve, you see it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know they do the exact same thing. And then all the research.
So what's the
is the
difference
exact
then?
same Nothing. That's why you only adjust one or
No.
the other. You don't do your RC rates and your like super
I
rates.
changed it like last
They
week.
just adjust it at different rates. When you go to super, if you go up to super, like once you hit about like 0.75, it starts skyrocketing. What I mean is like it's just how the curve grows. But if you set your RC rate to put you at 800 on a curve, and then you put that to 0 and you put your go.
Oh my God.
Go! Yeah, I'm yelling at him.
Be nicer.
I was just trying to say, yo. I was trying to get their attention. Huh?
Yeah, I agree.
I was trying to get their attention so that I could talk at them.
I changed some stuff, so like super rate for me was like the end of the stick. If you want to do a quick roll, you can have super rate. Then whatever rate you can have whatever rate in the middle, not in the middle, like from here to pretty much almost like 80%, and then the last 20%, that's what super rate comes into play. If you make it really high, and then when you do all the way, it'll be like quick roll. And then in the middle, you're fine. Expo is like totally super close to the middle.
You guys ready?
I feel like it says like this. Expo is like super close to the middle. Rate is like after, a little bit after. Yeah, go ahead.
Fire enough.
What is that? Super rate is like all the way to the end. I was playing with that last week. It's like no, the exact same thing. I don't know. That was my.
R to 10 flat. Stank _ finger 18 flat. R to 10 1. R to 11 1. Stank _ finger 18 3. R to 8 7. R to 12 2. 1 minute left. Stank _ finger 16 3. R to 11 7. Stank _ finger 14 5. R to 9 5.
Yeah, 9-5.
Damn, that's pretty fucking close.
8 7 8.
You just
Man, I had it a few times. I just could not hit that.
everything you're doing is fine, but you need to maintain your altitude and keep a straighter line. Because I think that's. Oh yeah, yeah. Because it's like if you would do exactly what you're doing, with like a straighter line, you would just if he wasn't going, had all the altitude like up and down, up and down. Like,
Yeah,
he
I've
was
seen.
just going
Yeah,
like
he's going up and down a lot.
That's a good thing with the steep angle though. I don't think you go up real high.
That's true. It does
Stay
kind of
low,
like,
but
it keeps you down.
You risk really low though.
Yeah. It keeps you grounded. That's
If
for
I
sure.
can do now, I improved this. The last gig. Now I have to improve 1, 2, 3, and 4. Between 3 and 4, I'm like. Whoa.
My problem is I can do all of them like really awesome, but it just doesn't ever seem to happen in unison.
Yeah, you're
It's like I'll hit 2 and be like perfect, and immediately like incredibly bad, and then it's like you lose. Like game over.
Where you're real. You're real.
Yeah, it's just a little.
You're just more push, you know.
Yeah,
I wanna reach.
I feel like I'm just gonna keep flying it, and then it's just gonna happen with like not even really thinking about it. It's just gonna be like.
That's almost what happened to like Bill for what UTT was it?
Yeah, UTT 1. He was like, I didn't even think I was doing
He
any
did
faster.
the thought that is Hey, sometimes I'm kind of feeling maybe it's just error that's happening. Maybe sometimes you're getting the time, and maybe sometimes you're not getting the time.
Yeah.
If it's based on
I
power.
don't know, man. That last one, I felt like I mean, I had one in there that felt like a flawless, that felt like the best run that I've had all day today. But like, it didn't record my time. So that one's kind of like, man, I gotta have to go review the DVR footage on that shit.
You can submit it, but.
They're saying you have to like seen what's happening, and now they have to like a certain level of respect.
Oh, that hurt.
Wings ready.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness, Drone 2 Rombit.
Ready, go.
Freshness 11.5. Rombit 9.4. Freshness 11 flat. Freshness 9.7. Rombit 21.4. 1 minute left. Freshness 14.2. Rombit 9 flat.
Oh no!
Got him.
That sounded nasty.
Rombit 18.3.
Oh!
Damn that gig.
That camera might be done.
I got black screen.
Yeah.
That's probably that camera right there.
Yeah.
That was like right on the money.
You hit me though. I did it, right?
I don't know, we were both coming into the turn.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank
The
FPV.
gate broke again.
Who hit who?
I don't know. It was hard to tell. I was watching his feed, but it's kind of delayed, so I heard all sorts of crazy stuff, and then I saw.
I'm like, I bought this thing $1.50, so you gotta pay me. I'm losing one leaf, so you gotta pay me 50 cents. These crops are really nice.
What are they?
Doll 5045s.
I think I have some. No, I don't have any of those. I have Racecraft 5045.
Yeah, these are.
But I've been flying the Cyclones, so I gotta.
And I
Are
ordered.
you going up?
Yeah, I was doing it.
Oh, okay.
I ordered 10 sets, and it's only $1.50 now because of the bulk.
Oh, yeah.
Order whatever. It's extremely cheap.
Run out of light.
Oh, I got a better time this time. 9.7, right? I heard it.
9.7?
Yeah. 9.78? Damn! It was 9.9 though. Before. So.
We've been going almost 8 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's the recording is 7 hours and 48
I
minutes.
was like, this is not hobby anymore. This is addiction.
We're all so close. We can make it. I'm expecting it to die again since we got so much stuff on it. We don't normally have that. Like race day, it lasts forever, but I don't put a generator. I don't put any chargers on it at all for a race.
But is it gonna use more gas if you?
Yeah. Ready?
I don't think so because they usually have a minimum thing.
Well, like if it's having to output more.
Oh, then okay.
Then it'll burn the gas faster.
Okay, but if it's minimum something that if you don't reach that minimum, then. But we don't know. We don't know how much it is.
Yeah. I don't know the specs. It was super cheap, and other people said it was good enough, so I bought it. It got it on a really good sale.
Stank FPV97.
Like how much? Do you remember?
Did you cartwheel through the gate? Nice. I wasn't watching the video. I was watching the line of sight. If I can tell you went through the gate, it's good.
You put just the bell on it?
Yeah, that's just smell. It looks like this one. Oh, I have the.
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is
We're up again, right?
Drone 1 stank underscore finger. Drone 3
Yeah,
Archer.
the S version. Not the same thing.
What, you trying to sell them or something?
Yep.
2,600 or 23?
Maybe around 20.
23? How much? $10?
They're premium. You look at it. Look at it. They're premium.
Hey, I need one of those if you've got extra.
Well, I need Amex? You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
The red
actually-
bottoms, I need one.
This is the new version, though.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, I have 4 to sell. I just want to change to, I want to just buy more bread about these. I don't like them, I don't know. I don't like them.
You don't like the what?
They're so, they feel so, I don't know, not smooth. So rough.
You see the 9.7 cartwheel through the gate?
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to push too hard, man. I got down too low. I knew it was a good one. I was like, ah. I don't know if I went through the gate. I went by the gate. It could have went through. It was on the way to the gate.
It was in the general assembly. It picked up your time.
Right, here's the-
It starts
Okay.
It's at the bottom left.
It's right here if you want to know. Start race.
Okay.
Ah, it's hard. Yeah. Nice to get over it.
Archway 3.
Yes! Holy cow! He's mad. Good job!
Oh my god, I was hitting everything so good. I clipped gate 5 and I'm like, no, I'm still going. And then like a quick adjustment, he gunned it. Oh my god.
Good job, dude.
Oh. Dex still beat me.
Do more. If you get it.
Yeah.
Stank underscore finger 23.8.
I don't think this is going to be worth it. Single prop box.
1 minute left. Stank underscore finger 14.2. Stank underscore finger 15.2. Stank underscore finger 15.3. RT1 26.7.
Damn, I should have picked the fucking bolt off.
Stank underscore finger 14.1. Stank_Bingo 14 flat.
They should raise in NPR then. But they wanted to do us.
You said they just didn't feel smooth for you?
Yes, it's still pretty rough. But there is a lot of power. There is a lot of power.
My prop wrench got. You got mine?
Oh, there you go.
No, I need the actual holder.
Oh,
Tailgate again.
I'm using this all the time. I'm using my right hand. You know this rule?
Which way is it? This way?
You're trying to do what?
That's listening.
This time. This way.
This way?
Other way.
This way. This way. This way.
Yep.
This way.
This way.
This way.
Like on the counterclockwise.
Yeah, okay. I'm just.
I teach you this rule and then you.
Well, I know the rule, but I'm
But
just.
the right hand rule, you know that? I guess they call it thumb rule.
Left, righty, tighty, lefty, lefty.
If it's going
I just
up.
remember the righty, tighty. I'm too old to know learn a new thing.
This is so simple though. I got 2 times.
I'm going to Vegas.
Vegas, baby.
I still hope I can get through with the regional version, but I got my backup plan now. So
Now you don't have to go to regional anymore.
like I'm going. I mean, hopefully I qualify and I get to go to Boston and practice that track. Because if you get in with UTTs, you have to do the regional final track at championships to get into
But
championships.
the only difference would be if you can get first and second in Boston, right?
I think the guy was telling me 3, 4, 5 get put on the list, and
UTTs
possibly,
also go on the list.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's different or if they're combining them this time.
UTT guys are going to be in like the fast something, and then the regional
No,
guys.
it's not going to be on the fast. No, it still has to go to. I don't know if they changed it or not, but UTT still has to go for a qualifier in Vegas.
Yeah. If you don't get first and second, you also have that qualifier in Vegas.
Exactly.
If you still get to go.
But I do understand.
But that qualifier is on the regional final track, so I might as well try to go to the regional final track and get practice on it, because if I do,
the same track?
Yeah, it's the same track.
In a regional final and in Vegas?
Not for the championship in Vegas, but for the people who still are trying to qualify. It's the same track.
So the qualifier in Vegas is the same as the regional final here?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure. That's how it was last year. I don't remember anything being different about that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Who gets to get into that qualifier is a little different this year, but it's still... And it's like 1 warm-up and 3 rounds, and you take the best 2.
Only 1 warm-up?
Yeah. Yeah, that got me last year because it hardly any practice.
Oh wow. Hopefully they change it this year. That's kind of crazy. One warm-up and 3.
They had roughly
Up next, race number
80
1.
to 90 people
Open.
that they were narrowing down
Race order
to
is Drone 1 freshness. Drone 2 rhombus.
30 or so.
That's tough.
So they had to get through it. They had to go fast. So, like, it sucks, but...
Everyone's getting the same treatment.
Yeah, everything. It's all the same for everybody. Y'all are up. I am going to...
Camera protection, although it did not really
fly the... I sent... So I've been updating my wife on how many selfies I've taken with a quad stuck in a gate. Because normally that's signs of not a good day. And I just sent yes and a picture. And I sent that on the way back over here, and the picture just now sent. So she was like, "What, did you get it?" Because she saw the yes part, but not the
only
picture.
yes, no picture.
Stupid internet. Bad internet out here. All right, I got.
I don't still understand if it's any different that you getting qualified through UTT or getting or getting qualified in regional finals. I don't know if there's a difference. I mean, I know
If you get first or second.
That's a different story. Let's go to fast whatever, fast 56.
Well, no, first and second gets you into the final field.
I guess they call it fast something.
Last year was like fast 52, I think.
I guess this year is fast 56. I believe so.
Okay.
And then I don't know if there's any difference between like 3, 4, 5 and the UTT guys.
I don't think so. I think they all go to the same group this year. Maybe.
Alright, I'm good.
I'm not sure. I can start cleaning now. Because I'm just going to fly my tweaker. Or maybe my 3D quad. I don't know.
Now it's time to have fun.
Yeah.
No more rush.
To cool off after the stress all day. Like I still think I can get it on 5, and I'm still gonna try just as hard at all the other UTTs we have, because I want to be up on the leaderboard anyways.
That's
I didn't even see where that puts me on the leaderboard. Right behind Dex. Damn it.
Ready?
8-3 something. Yeah, I'm right behind Dex.
The Olaf's got 8-2, I think, didn't he?
Oh, that's right. Was it?
8-2.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it was because he had a bad lap ahead of it. So it said on this it says 7-1, but that was like a circle around and start over or something. So it is 7th or 8th, or who knows, because lots of people are running these. It might not even be in the top 10 by the time.
But what is and they what's the count? Do they show us leaderboards? 10.
Oh no, it's
Top 100.
Yeah, UTT 2 is 100. Like they stopped it at 100, and it's like 11 seconds. This one goes all the way to 208 because they and 68 seconds is the last one on there because apparently they take big.
So what would be
like what's your best?
9-8
something,
today.
right?
9-8 today.
Probably flirting with top 25. Top 30. I would say definitely top 30. Right now, top 30 is 10 seconds. 9, 8, 9 is number 25. But I'm moving up there, so it's going to push back. Vikings is there. So probably top 30. I would say that.
I'm pretty sure it was a clean run. I felt like it.
I got the video, so I'll double check.
Well, no. Yeah, 9-8 to 9-7 is when a cart went through, so don't even worry about that.
If I can tell you go through the gate, I'm doing it.
Yeah, the 9-8 was a legit one too. They're at 9-7, I just tried to push too hard.
If I have to, sorry.
Hey, you're on our time, buddy.
Sorry, I'm done. Here you go. So if I even have to like do it in slow-mo so that it's clear you went through, I'll do it. Because you don't have to be flying through it. You just have to go through it.
Do it. I don't know if I did it. I was too. I was right in front of the gate and I hit the gate.
There's sometimes where I can tell I went through the gate.
Run the 9-6.
I had a race where I'm talking to a spotter right next to me. Did I go through that? I think I went through that. And they, well, no, okay, that's just so you know. Because if you're crashing through a gate, it's not like today, where I got crazy every time.
Yeah.
But if I can play at regular speed, and then if you can't tell, but if I
Run the
slow down,
22.2.
you clearly see like there's one side, oh there's the other side, something like that, or you can see the opera line maybe. Then I'll submit it, and I'll just in the video I'll also include slow-mo when it's clear.
Run the 12.5.
But if I can't tell on that one, then I'll just say that wasn't fast, and it'll tell me the next fast.
1 minute left.
Yeah.
Run the 9-9.
You're not on Facebook.
No.
You can. You wanted to email me for something.
Run with 11-3.
MarylandProgress@gmail.com. And then
No, you said if I can't make it. You said sign up if I can't make it.
Go ahead and
Wrong 8-9.
so then Monday, Tuesday.
8-9.
Work through all that stuff.
You see it way out there?
I was actually thinking that you could have gone on Facebook. Tag people so they all know what it was.
I would follow the Instagram. I just don't have Facebook. I just set up an Instagram account. I haven't put nothing on it. So. It's a whole new world here. I've been just free flying fast, you know, like.
If you haven't like done a lot of gates or anything, you're really good.
We set up some gates.
Yeah.
Just buck wild through them, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm only power looping shit, you know. I want to do this more though. It's nice.
It is kind of nice. Here we're in round 23, so you've got plenty of time to look at it. It's like I hate to say because I like everybody coming, but like the first half of the day is normally like don't even try because it's so long between.
Yeah.
And then once you can go up every 10 minutes, like now, or less than 10 minutes if we're.
I'm gonna adjust because this is not the fastest. That one right there is not faster. I don't know if I need more speed or not. I don't know. Might not need more speed, just more control.
Yeah.
But that one I fly a lot better than this one. This like video was fucking up.
Up next, race number 2.
What I felt different about that one was I finally came. I finally came out of gate 2 on the right line and fast, and like I wasn't just kind of like I said, I was just kind of cruising to the middle gate. Okay, I was moving faster, and then I just happened to hit everything else really smooth. Because so much of it was me having to like stop at the middle gate. Which UTT 2 was like that. With a little switchback right in the middle.
Yeah.
If I hit that wrong, I just stop and cruise
We
and
had
start
that
over.
Barbell came and flew my field with me about a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
And he likes that track. We had it set up. He got there late. We already broke it down. But I wasn't great at it because we had little blue soccer gates. Little tiny cars, man. You can't fly.
You can't. I don't think you can really practice going all out. But if you do practice on that stuff, these are gonna look huge. So I keep wanting to buy some. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Yeah, like the soccer. Like even just buying the soccer one and cutting the net. Like that's perfectly fine for practice. You don't have to spend all the extra.
Yeah, those are expensive.
That's why I haven't done it.
PVC pipes are just as
like I'm running out
better.
of cameras. I need to stock up on cameras. So that's
Gonna
be my next
mine
big
when I break
purchase.
the cameras now because it's like $10 for a new camera. So like I'm just gonna call into the insurance on that one. I paid the $12 for it, and they'll give me the Amazon gift card for a new one. The insurance on Amazon. And just get the insurance. So I get insurance on the lens, which is $12, and I get insurance on the camera, which is like $40. And then they have an insurance that they sell to you for like up to like it has like price ranges. So you get $0 to $24. You can get like $24.
Are you ready?
To like $60.
I just buy cameras that have the lens I want on it.
Here we go.
None have that because I use that GoPro lens.
Oh, the ones that come with 2.5 work pretty well for me, so I just keep getting those.
I don't see any on that come with 2.5. They all come with the 2.3, 2.5.
Arrow comes with 2.5. Arrow, fuck you, Arrow.
Yeah, Crown City sells them and we get those 10% off.
Stand FPV 11-7.
Heli. I think I bought a run cam from Heli Nation with a 2.5.
Oh,
That's where this
run
one
cam does that too, yeah.
This one is a 2.5 and it's a small 2.5. But
Stand
I got that from
But I just don't
Heli
get the
Nation,
insurance
5%
if I don't buy it from Amazon.
Yeah.
But
You can get a Fox here on Amazon, it's 2.5.
Stand FPV 14-0.
I wish I could put a GoPro on
getting
this
another
thing,
one
but
for
there's just no room.
breaking your camera and
I
getting
used to
another
have
one
a
for
GoPro on.
$12 is just like a.
But it was a hero.
Stand FPV
If you want
7-3.
to print something from here,
Maybe, but it'd be so far out.
oh, it could
Or
be
they
like.
push the battery.
1 minute left.
What about if you find some way to
If I bought
extract
it,
the battery about
I could. I could put a strap there and then a strap
Stand
all the way
FPV
around
7-8.
here.
Yeah,
like I
that
do.
should work.
But I don't know. Because it's mostly just a goof off. Like I would love to fly this through the pavilion and stuff, and like try to go
Stand
under a
FPV
table and
11-7.
stupid stuff with it. That I would love to have a GoPro on for.
Exactly.
That's just like
Maybe I will. This was a maybe for today, so maybe
I like
in the
this.
future I'll do it.
I like this thing because of that. You have the GoPro mounts right there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they made it.
I like a lot of things about a pod design. I just don't like flying it.
Yeah. That's less drag too. That's kind of affects a lot of stuff.
Stand FPV 31.1. Stand FPV 12.9.
I see a 7.3. I don't think that one was real, was it?
Or that's a world record. That's a new one.
You probably had 3 11.7s. I'll say one of those was the fastest. 11.7 flat.
Even if I can't make out the time, I need a 9. At least a 9.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 3.
That was my best
Open.
one in there, 8-9.
Heat 3 of 3. Race order is.
You got it. You
Drone
can do
1 stand _ finger.
You can do it.
Drone 3
I
archer.
know, it's like 24 off.
Stand _
I also
finger.
got to come out of that second gate full throttling towards the start finish. I think I'm
That's
losing
what
time
was
there.
different about mine. I don't know what I did different, but I was coming out of gate 2 much faster.
Yeah.
And keeping it up to gate 3, where before I was getting out going, oh, I'm not quite online.
Yeah.
I finally like pushed the whole way.
Yeah. But yeah, took that shit out. It's like this guy got punched in the face, lights out.
Oh yeah, I got lenses if you need one.
Oh yeah, you got the 2.5?
I'm not sure.
That's alright.
Boatload on.
I'm kind of spoiled with my 2.5.
I don't know if I'll do it now.
Get ready to hit the button for these guys there, right?
Does it say on the lens or no?
Let me see it.
Or are they all bigger? You look at little bit.
I don't think you got it.
He's rolling.
Definitely not qualified.
He's got the bigger.
Should I let you do it? Sometimes. Some of their races they have.
Yeah, that's like the one from the GoPro.
Ready?
Like that on this one, I guess. Thanks.
3, 2.
Sure.
Yeah, because I think it's actually the camera itself.
On.
Like it's like it's not working. The camera itself is like bad.
Yeah, my
They
quick
put out things and then they won't fix it. It's
Yeah.
not probably for it at all. But I
Stand
appreciate
_ finger 88.
Definitely.
You kill the camera again?
No. This camera I think is better. I think it's beyond this.
What's the problem?
Well, it was a black screen.
Stand _ finger 17 flat.
Yeah, I gotta pull the camera out.
Oh!
The black screen is usually the best.
That was fun.
That light screen.
I was diving the tree and I didn't pull
Oh,
out.
you have to miss it down.
Stand _ finger 16.1.
Do it.
You should have been recording it. I was moving off, so I didn't hit record.
1 minute left. Stand _ finger 16.4.
It should not rain per.
I feel like it's probably fun.
Stand _
Yeah,
finger
per weather
15.1.
channel it should not rain.
Stand _ finger 9.3. Stand _ finger 10.5. Stand _ finger 13.9.
Definitely get rid of a bunch of old props today. Questionable ones, I'm using them now. I'm like.
There's a lot of
Stank_finger 16 2 stank_finger done.
Killed the bell. Never struggled that bad.
Bell is fine. You probably have more at home, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Usually bells don't. I think this my experience. Bells don't die. Usually the housing will be the issue.
I can just go for it.
You have to steal batteries, right? How do you? Or
Yeah, what's right?
how many batteries? Yeah.
Yeah, you said you're trying to get to the barbecue afterwards, right?
I don't know. It's gonna be late. I mean, unless.
How much you gonna eat this like dinner?
I have food at home that's ready.
What do you have at home? You got some naan or something?
Chicken and some steak. I mean, by ready, I'm not doing like warm. It's like ready in the fridge. That's how to put it into that oven that I told you. So it's like that oven is amazing.
I know it's talking about the air fryer.
Basically, yeah. You put it in there. I don't even like which one.
Like 15 minutes, yeah. In the air fryer.
It's done. Food is ready. You
It's
don't
like
have to do
crispy
anything.
and like it's like it.
Awesome. No oil, anything.
Well, you should spray some like olive oil.
I mean, it's better. Yeah, it tastes better if you do that. But it's fine. It works.
Alright, alright. Alright. You ready?
Breaking what's up. Like on the top one.
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Rombit.
All right, here we go.
Rombit 9-2. Rombit 9-4. Rombit 16-4. 1 minute left. Rombit 21.7. Rombit 8-9. Rombit 15-6. Rombit 12-7.
just like feeling desperate and whatever.
Just like me the whole time.
Desperately trying to get that gate.
Yeah.
Ah!
I haven't had any runs felt like, oh yeah, this is smooth. I'm like, fucking gate, ah!
I just try to stay in the air for 2 minutes.
I haven't done that much. But I gotta get out of my head, like I just keep trying to make it no matter what. So just pull off and start over again. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's not a real race. It's just, you know, I'm desperately trying to hit them at weird angles and shit. Just gotta stop. All right, start over.
I do that a lot on UTTs.
Yeah.
Especially late in the day when I'm close and I'm like, no, let's just keep my battery, start another lap. I try to wait like so it's a long time and not like a 7-second lap.
Yeah.
But
that's what I try. I tried to circle a couple times.
Yeah.
A couple times I got hit the gate and went across over top the thing and it's like, no. Cause that one run, it was no good time for that. I hit the gate one time and the camera was fucking vibrating. I was messing around.
you're up.
Is it me?
Yep. Are you ready?
Up next, race number 2.
Oh, y'all are on the same
Open.
channel.
Heat 2 of 3.
I'm not gonna fly
Race
anymore
order
if you
is
want to go with him.
Drone 1 stank FPV.
It doesn't really matter. You can go by yourself too.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I can do it this flight.
If we go down to 2 heats, nobody's gonna be ready when it's their heat, and we'll. Yeah, go ahead.
I only got I got 2 more batteries.
I got 1 charged battery, but meh. I'm gonna start packing up some
Yeah,
stuff.
I feel bad. I'm like not trying to drag yet. I'm just not quite ready to give up this.
I have been there many times. I want you to get it.
Fucking 8-9, man. I need to throttle through those last 2 gates better because I think now that I'd like.
Man, I can't believe I hit the gate and still did. Like if I could have got through that smooth. Oh, it would have been under 8 seconds probably.
It was that quick.
I mean, I hit a gate and had to adjust and get back on the throttle, and it was a huge. I'm like kicking myself. Like it was such a good run that I was like, let's see what it was, and I got back on it. But it wasn't a clip that turned me any. I just hit it just enough.
It's just like a
slow
snag,
it down.
just a snag.
Yeah. So I didn't have to. Like, I didn't do a yaw spin or anything out of it.
You ready?
It's just not a bad gate. Like I don't know. It's like I was just like losing power. But maybe.
Here we go. I mean, so I did go a little harder between gate 2 and 3.
Stank FPV 12 8.
Really well. Like, I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure I came through gate 3. I got back over and I hit gate 4 to the still with all my speed. And it good enough that I clipped it, but it was still looking straight at the Yeah. You gotta commit to get
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ Fingler. Drone 3 Archer.
Check over there.
You can look over here too.
No, I want to fly.
Oh, okay, go. I don't see you on here. Who's up right now?
You should be able to see me.
You.
I don't. No, wait. I don't see nobody. I don't see you.
me?
No.
I see myself.
Wait, I see something flickering. Is that you? Who's FN?
FN is me.
Okay.
It might be you're in the dirt, maybe out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right
There
here.
you go.
It should still get
So,
you.
so let me fly whenever I lose video. No, 1 second. And I just want to go right. Come
Hurry
on.
up.
Really fast.
Still moving the video.
What's the video now?
Black. It's kind of doing stuff, but mostly black.
Yeah, nothing.
I feel like you might be on the wrong channel or something. I don't know. Anyway, he's trying to fly, man. Let him fly. Let me know when you're ready.
I feel like I'm done. I have video issues now.
I have video issues.
He's on E2 actually.
Yeah, no. Can you see this fine?
No, I'm on E2 and I saw your video messing up too.
What's that?
When I was over there waiting, you were test running, I was on E2, I saw your video
Stand
messing up.
underscore
Oh,
finger
really?
You came back to yourself, it went off on you too, right as you were coming back to yourself.
Okay, so then there's something on the quad. I changed the antenna. It's not the antenna. BTX is on the right channel. So basically
Stand underscore finger 14 flat.
BTX then.
Did the other antenna get ripped off or something?
I mean, I changed the antenna. So antenna is fine.
That little, is it a TBS, the little push on thing?
No, so this thing is actually.
Stand underscore
the
finger
channels
14
are
9.
fine. It's probably something just broke on it. I don't know. So if I really
1 minute
broke it,
left.
it means that I broke 2 VTXs today. Yeah.
Stand underscore finger 15 6.
Well, we demolished 2 gates. They weren't in good shape anyways, but there's a lot of that bar gate all over the place. Like, there's a pile of it there.
Stand underscore finger 14 4.
You gotta wait for the tram to get him stuck somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not anywhere.
Stand underscore finger 16 flat.
The Triumph?
Because it has some stuff that others. It's the only one that you can have audio and have a smart audio.
I feel like
But I
have
don't-
them on Stone Blue.
I feel like I haven't
Stand underscore
seen
finger 14 9.
anyone ever have it.
Yeah, I've never seen that either.
Yeah, like I had one because they gave them to everybody during nationals last year, and I didn't like it.
The Triumph?
Yeah.
Stand underscore
I
finger
don't remember
13
what I did
7.
with it. Probably threw it away.
Oh really? What
I don't know. I didn't like it.
You should have thrown this stuff away.
Well, so at the time, the quad that
Stand underscore finger 13 7. Stand underscore finger done.
was a terrible frame to try to put a pigtail VTX on.
Right.
So I didn't like it because I couldn't find a half decent way to put it on the frame. I switched frames and then started using Unify, which is basically the same, but it worked a whole lot better. And I saw the head of.
What do? You do finish, right?
Yeah, I saw the head of Immersion RC at Drone Nationals cussing out pilots. It was stressful, but he was like cussing out his pilot. And I'm like,
Do clear results, or what do you do to go to the next one?
oh, I have to set up a new round. Since it's heat 3 of 3, I have to go to main, or heat/main, then create next round.
I might do one, maybe 2 more right now. Just call it this one and then the next
That's
one.
fine.
I don't want to keep dragging it out.
Up
Leaving with
next,
the working quad
race
is
number
a
1.
victory in itself.
Open. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 freshness. Drone 2 rawness.
I don't know.
You gonna try freshness?
No, I'm not. I can't play. I think it's my fault. The way that I installed my VTX is prone to this. It's like my connector, the VTX connector is literally out there. If I hit it, it's gonna damage the connector. That's probably one for the actions. The VTX is fine sending out video, but the connector is probably bad.
Yeah.
I can't see it. It looks fine, but maybe.
Yep.
Yo!
I got it. Eight and a half hour long video.
Wrong bit 11-0. Wrong bit 9-1.
Yeah, you still should tighter.
Wrong bit 16-4. 1 minute left. Wrong bit 8-6.
8-6.
8-6! Holy crap!
Couldn't handle it. He went down.
Too much speed.
862.
Yeah, I was looking, I was like, oh, this is it. No.
He got it. I mean, right? He went through.
But 8-6. He needs 8-5.
Oh, 8-5 is what he needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less than 8.5.
Very close though, very close.
Pretty damn good run right there.
Oh, it should be less than 8.5?
Yeah,
Then
it's
8.5
less
is
than 8.5. So I don't think 8.5 gets it. You gotta have 8.49.
That would be funny like if you get 8.5.
Somebody, I'm pretty sure.
Times get 8-5.
8.5.
Somebody on the leaderboard does have 850. It's also somebody that shouldn't have any problem at all qualifying, but
If it's like below or is it like. But actually, it doesn't say. I guess it just says 8.5 on MultiGP. It doesn't say below it or whatever.
it says less than 8.5.
It says less than?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere it does. Someplace else it probably doesn't say it, but somewhere it does say less than 8.
Yeah, if you-
less than that time or whatever.
I don't think it's fixable. Like, what I've done. I killed all my BTs.
It's me again, right?
Yeah.
Up next, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 Stank FPD.
I told you it's close. It's like really close now.
This is where it teases you.
It's like, oh, there you go.
Go a little harder.
This is
Break.
the connect. Do anyone have a
Here we go.
Nobody said anything about losing a battery today, did they?
Oh, no, that's fine. Where was it?
Out in the field.
Oh my god, stupid, like I went there. This thing has a number on it, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, it has a number. Dude, I'm like that stupid that I grabbed my quad and I didn't see that there's no light bulb.
Stank FPD 13-8.
I'm not questioning myself, man.
Alright, man, I'm gonna use one of yours. Put on some new props.
Did anyone have solid
Stank FPD 12-2.
I have a solid. I don't have the connector for it. Barrel connector to hook it to a battery. I bought it thinking that I could use it off of this.
Stank
but it
FPD
draws too much-
10-6.
draws too much power.
No! That's the connector.
Yeah, I feel like the difference is just committing to that.
Stank
last
FPD
turn.
10-9. 1 minute left.
You gotta renew your footage. I mean, you just do whatever you do, and probably
No, I feel like
a couple of more
I
tries
feel
and
like
get
I'm
it.
not, I feel like
Stank
I'm not
FPD
committed to that
11-7.
last turn, and that one I committed to that last turn more. And it was,
Right
yeah,
here,
like
going.
taking those two, like actually fucking throttling through that
Stank
turn.
FPD 11-1.
Gate. It's like, I feel like I'm slowing down and trying to take that as a straight as opposed to just like,
Stank FPD 12-1.
You don't have Southern Iron, right? An iron?
Up next, race number 3. Open. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Drone 1 stank _ finger. Drone 3 R2.
I don't know. Might just go to that DVR on that 86. It's 85 now.
Someone can do the world record with the DVR. So you can probably do that too.
Like, it didn't pick me up just barely fast enough. Lose the battery?
Just run.
You said hammer time?
Up next, race number 1. Open. Heat 1 of 3.
Alright guys,
Race
we're in
order
round
is
26.
Drone 1 freshness. Drone 2 rombit.
8.5 hours.
I got fresh props on it. That's gonna be the difference of that playing one.
I think I burned the motor out.
You burned the motor up?
Today I did. On the big.
It's hard to burn a motor. Is anybody water? No. Ever okay to be there officially?
I do not.
I mean, I might be able to reflow solder on the connector. I'm 100% sure that's the connector.
Yeah, you know, do the oven thing. It's just like all over the world.
Yeah, I have video and everything, but it looks like that's definitely the connector. I'm not sure if I can fix it. Well, it's not a bad day, even though I can't make it. Fool a lot. I feel like next time I should just come late.
I know, right?
Yeah. all before that was like that. And then you think about it, you forget what you're supposed to do. I really like that 8 pilot thing.
For races?
Yeah.
I think I mean a lot of groups say pilots have a lot more fun.
Yeah, because that would be a lot of sitting around, not doing anything.
I'm not sure if it's I get to fly more often or just it's fun with that many people at once.
Oh, they talk. Oh, they mean that.
Yeah, I always thought because there's so much more going on, but
Rombit 97.
Ideally we'd have bigger gates, but we're not gonna get bigger gates. So what we might do though is have everybody on their own clock.
Rombit 13-1.
So that, well, and another thing I'll probably do, the starting blocks will probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
So the idea is if you're on that back row, you watch for the front row to take off. You wait a second, and then you go. And so you're separated a little bit, at least at the start.
1 minute left.
If it might suck if you're a fast guy in the back, because then you'll have to work your way through. But that kind of helps.
So close, it
and then
doesn't
explain to everybody you're on your own clock. I'd change one setting so that you're not right for UTTs. You can take off 7 minutes later. You're on your own 2-minute clock. For a race, there's a setting in there that says start everybody's clock once somebody completes a lap.
Okay.
So I do that. So you can sit around for 30 seconds if you want. I don't want to let people sit around for 30 seconds because that's going to slow the whole day down.
Wrong at 14 flat.
But basically, say it'd be great if there was a setting that says you get 10 seconds. That way, front row take off, wait 4 or 5 seconds, then the back row take off. So there's a lot of separation.
That would be the best thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll have to do a staggered start of some kind with these size gates and 8 people.
But wait, if there is a 10-second difference, then how's that gonna work? Like with?
It's not really.
So it's based on only 2 minutes, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you're on your own. It won't. Well, I stopped it counting down anyways, because that was just confusing, and people didn't like it. They didn't tell me they didn't like it, but they were confused, and so it doesn't count down anymore anyways.
Why didn't they like it though?
So
I feel like that was better.
Up next, race number 2. Open.
So
2 of 3.
it takes
Race order
time
is
for the
Drone
timing
Tank
system
FPV.
to determine the exact time it's going to record. So it's looking for a peak in your video signal, right?
Right.
So if for a peak, it has to trail off. So the quad has to get past the timing system before it will report it.
Right.
For an infrared system, as soon as it sees it, it reports it because boom, it's right there. So we ran into a few instances of someone fighting the countdown and the buzzer of it's done, swearing they were past the gate when it reported it, but it was saying they were done. So say the gate is here, phone's the gate, time runs out when they're right here. It's busy talking and making noises about things ending.
Oh, and then
it takes time anyways. Like for right now, it's reporting times when your quad's already way over here.
Yeah, if you have more pilots going exact same time at the same gate, then you have to do the first one, second one,
yeah,
third
or
one.
just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the buzzer. Okay, sorry. Here we go. So, legitimately, you did not cross the gate in time because you were here, but you were already way over there by the time it said your name.
Yeah.
And then it said you were done. So that gets pissed off pilots. I was way through the gate before it said I was done. Really, the software is doing what it's supposed to be doing, and you didn't make it through.
Right.
But, so I've verified all that with the developer of the software. But at that day, we took him at his word, or the multiple people, okay, sure, give him the one more lap. So, but we shouldn't have. The software is doing its job, and it's right. It just takes time.
Or maybe the guys can just do a simple thing that it would. So it should not wait for it to stop finish I mean, it should not wait for other things. It can just run whatever on other stuff.
Even if it prioritized saying your name went through.
1 minute left.
Oh, he broke the gate.
You gotta fix it.
You broke it good too. You snapped it in half.
Oh.
I didn't even snap mine all the way in half. We can. I think we have enough. We can.
No, I don't want to like hold you up anymore. If it's broken, broken.
All right. But so we took that countdown off, and it just says freshness done.
So there's no. Yeah, I can know.
Yeah. So a lot of people have timers on their controllers. They know when time's about to run up, and like right now it says 15 seconds. So you still have some idea. That won't really quite work with the staggered
clock. You only need
clock.
that 30, that 15 seconds.
Oh what? Wait,
Yeah.
does that say 15 seconds?
I think so. I think it says.
I don't remember the last
I
one.
think it says 1 minute and then 45, 30, 15. I think.
Okay.
This one only here only says 1 minute.
This is different.
Yeah.
This is different. So
Yeah, you can do it
I
like 15
haven't-
seconds or yeah, 15 should be enough. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know how that will work with a staggered clock though, because it counts as 2 minutes, and it will still say whatever, but that doesn't help pilots if they started. Well, I mean staggered, so it starts when they
is that
cross the
thing
gate. So.
semi-quasi-fixable? Is that how it is?
How was your day? Was it good?
Yeah, man, I got to burn through a whole shitload of packs, and
That's about UTT. That's about right for UTT, you know?
and I don't know. I finished a couple heats. Usually, I can't make it the full 2 minutes sometimes.
What time did you get? Were you improving?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just flying my 3-inch right now. It's my I can burn motors, but I'm getting like 13.2 is my fastest on the 3-inch.
Yeah, as soon
And
as you see
it's
like,
heavy too, for a 3-inch. So
oh, it is.
yeah.
Like, as soon as you see improvement into your time, you're doing good.
Yeah.
You know, it's better than the last time in UTT. I still need a whole lot of practice to be able to hit a UTT. It's a big thing, though. This whole world, you look up the leadership.
Look up the what?
If you look up leadership on multi GP, it's like it's hard. It's really hard to get that done.
Yeah.
You should feel really good. You should be a really good pilot in UTT. I'm not there yet. So close though. At 9.27. Don't look for my lieutenant.
Okay, yeah. I was watching from last day. But yeah, I don't ever plan on charging for fun flies unless we got like a landowner who wants a cut. Or wants like a rent kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I'd have to charge something, but I hope not too much.
Alright, try this bad boy out.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Can you just cut the envelope stuff off and then I might really use those somewhere.
One quad man the whole day, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, my little 3 made it.
All day, I brought 3. One has a known video trouble, and that was going to be a parts squad. The other one was legit for the last 3 hard days of flying. first flight, fucking video
Up
goes
next,
right out of me. I'm like,
race number 1. Open.
I ripped it up
Keep
after
1
I
to
just
3.
tested it.
Race order is Drone 1 Freshness. Drone 2 Rombit.
No freshness, freshness out.
We're down to the one of us.
I feel like if he tries another 10 packs, maybe he can get it.
Blew all my packs.
We'll come back tomorrow.
Oh, this is fast, this is fast.
Rombit 9-2.
Oh, no, this is not fast.
Oh,
Oh, that was good, that was good. Yeah, do
Rombit
that.
13-6.
This is bad.
Rombit 17-5. One minute left. Rombit 13-6.
Come on, come on. No, that was good. This one was
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
That was good.
it's really hard to get that last little bit when you've been going
Rombit
all
16-7.
day. Stuff like that just keeps happening. You got another battery?
Rombit 13-3.
Oh, he's so low.
Good, good, good. No.
Ah, what happened?
He's
I was-
finally shaved his time off at gate 2, and now gate, what is that, 4 and 5 are
Yeah,
getting him.
he's doing 2 really good.
Rombit 15-2.
Ah.
Oh, bad lens?
Come on, you can still do it.
Don't break stuff. Just fix it and get your fresh battery and try again.
Yeah, if you want a,
I love when I finish and I can get all my batteries back into storage before I go home.
Yeah.
I don't have to do anything at home.
I don't really care about the storage thing.
I really only fly on the weekends, so I make sure they get back where they tell me to get them back before Tuesday at least.
Yeah, I feel like I should treat my batteries better.
How fast does this discharge?
1 amp. So really slow. And that one that's on there was fully charged. I just decided not to fly it.
When you discharge them by accident, you know, you don't have to punch like they should.
I feel like we can make something that can discharge these things faster.
It's called a multi-rotor.
No.
Like I don't know, I just decided I was done flying after I slammed my tweaker into the ground from above the trees. So
Like that guy Joshua, he was mentioning. I forgot how he did it. He did it in a way that he would just discharge the battery super quick. That's how he did all
He
the.
did the battery test with he was discharging on it 60 amps.
Yeah, that's how he was doing the battery test. Yeah, I don't know how he would
Bardwell?
Yeah.
P-Shock
I
or
flew
something
with
like
him.
that
He just,
too.
you know, I discharged his battery. He just flew a fucking circle like a madman around the damn backstop. He's like, I gotta get these last 6. It was dark. He was flying in the dark. He's like, I got my last 6 batteries discharged. 'Cause he was here in a hotel, but he didn't feel like messing with it. But he just flew kind of in the dark, like 6 batteries.
No, the battery test. I'm talking about the battery test that he did.
Oh, how he discharged them to.
Yeah, he was actually
In a
explaining
controlled
it.
way.
I forgot how he did it. You know, that was like somehow he was making resistance and then.
He made a my buddy just made some battery discharger. I don't know what it was. He just told me he made it. But he's in all that tech stuff. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. There's also another guy he did it for Black Label. What he did basically, he put his hands on the quad and then just powered it on.
They do that at DRL. Like they'll get everybody right in it because they switch out quads and settings and have to get new camera angles set on quads and everything.
Yeah.
They put like an I-beam on top of 2 or 3 quads next to each other, and the pilots can arm and throttle up and make sure nothing weird is happening.
Interesting.
Yeah.
yeah, I saw
They'll
that.
show like you can see it sometimes in the B-roll.
Yeah, I seen
During
that
the
one.
show,
Yeah.
and like if you weren't a pilot, you had no idea what they're doing. But because they can go demolish a quad and have a brand new one the next heat, they have to copy all their settings onto it and make sure the angles sit right. And sometimes you'll see like, the technicians tweaking the angle because they do it right in front of where the pilot sits. So the pilot will be like in his goggles going up, you know, telling him where to set the angle and everything. It was like I really enjoyed that B-roll because I knew everything that was going on. Like if you're just watching it because it's cool and there's lights, you would have no idea what they're doing. But it was fun to
Hasn't
watch.
it started yet? This the new season?
June is when the new season starts.
Okay. Isn't
They're like pretty much done flying, I think.
I guess
it doesn't
they
air till
finished.
June.
Interesting. Is there any other way to watch it other than cable?
I think it's just on ESPN.
It's just on ESPN, right?
So maybe not. I'm not sure.
Maybe I should get a Sling TV. That's $20 a month.
I
I never watch TV. That's
I do PlayStation View.
I pay like a lot of money for cable and internet.
how much is the PlayStation View?
I think it's 35. I think the tier I do is 35, which I think is like the middle tier, because I want some of the sports. I think.
You know, I can get it on Xbox, but I don't think it's anything cheaper than $20.
Probably not.
Yeah, and how long is it usually? Like this season?
Oh, DRL. Last year they had 5 or 6 races, maybe 7 with the finals, once a week, so a couple months probably. If it's not starting until June, I would expect it to be over by September. It's like a summer season kind of show.
Like a couple of months. Okay, that wouldn't be bad. Like
I don't know if they're doing more.
$60-70.
I kind of would expect them to do more races this year, since you know it's bigger and better and everything. So maybe a little bit longer, maybe 10 episodes. Seems like would be pushing it.
Are they still gonna stream like the analog? Oh no, they're gonna use GoPro, right?
Yeah. And actually, the quad they're using this year,
But it's not gonna be live anymore.
it was never live.
It was never live. Yeah, that's true.
It's very produced, it's like a reality show.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people don't like. Like they're clearly still amazing pilots, but it is very heavily produced. I want to see the FPV thing. I want to see because they're flying in and out of a football stadium. I want to see what they're seeing. But that's just
the
because
thing.
I'm a
That's
pilot.
you're a
Nobody else
pilot.
wants to see that.
Nobody
crappy
else
video.
wants to see that.
But the new quads they're using this year, so they've got.
That's like
Last
one
year
kilo.
they had a camera in the normal spot and a GoPro was up on top, so the GoPro was a clean video. This year the GoPro is down here
And then
and the
other one's on
FPV
top.
camera is up top. Well, no.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
No, that's this last year might have not been exactly that, but the GoPro is down here. So you've got props spinning in all of the videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you're gonna see props like mid-frame.
That's kind of actually nicer.
I think it's kind of cool because it gives
better.
people who are just watching because it's cool a little bit more perspective. Kind of.
What's
it's not
happening?
just like it. Maybe it looks less produced that you see propellers. You see part of what you're on. Whereas when it's just a clear view of doing all these things,
Yeah,
sometimes
maybe
it could be hard to like.
Imagine
nobody's doing
They
that.
make them use a specific camera angle too. They can't use their own angle.
I think they.
No, they can change it.
I
saw Matty Stunts today. He was used to flying 60 and he wasn't allowed to fly 60. That's
Oh
why.
well, maybe not 60.
Yeah, he said because somebody interviewed him like, why didn't you didn't do very well in there? And he's like, well, I did do well, but I crashed out a bunch. He said, but just flying that camera angle that I'm used to flying 60 and you're not allowed to.
The that's really.
I've seen them using like telling them yeah good. It looked like they were adjusting angles, but I heard he said that in an interview.
I would think maybe just not the extreme angle. Like
They
maybe
also
the way
might
the
not
quad
be
is
able to
designed,
go back
it just
because
can't
it sits in a
physically
frame
go
and they
back.
probably try to protect their camera, so you might not be able to get that.
They
much.
don't protect the FPV cam. Like I'm pretty sure it's just up on top of the whole thing.
No, actually, it's inside that case that they have.
Oh, that's right. They
It's
got that.
inside there.
Oh, okay.
I heard that actually they wanted these stuff to explode, so that would be better for the show. But now that they made this case for it, it's not gonna explode.
Well, I heard some of the footage where you see the thing just flying apart, like they loosened all the screws up and shit.
I heard that.
A lot of people got really mad about that,
Yeah.
and I don't think they like. I believe that they did that, but I believe it was for a promo shot.
Yeah, that's
it
what I
wasn't
mean.
in a race.
No, not in a race. It's just
Yeah.
for the promo. Just
There was
bouncing
so
off the walls
much
and shit.
controversy and pissed off people last year, saying it's not real racing. They're engineering these crashes. I'm like, it's for a commercial. That wasn't in an actual race. And like the LA one where they went straight through the road sign.
Yeah.
Like none of that happened in a race. That was to look cool for promos. Yeah. But it's so polarizing of a show.
But some
At least
people
in our
say
hobby.
it is real. No, there's nothing.
A lot of
There's
people
no
don't think it's
storyline.
real. It's they dramatize everything.
Well, I know ESPN wanted to take it a different direction because they didn't like the fact that it looked like some kind of real world, like, oh, I'm talking about me and my son and da da da. It's like, what's this crap about like this? Like, sit down with like the pilots and talk about our family and our uncles with cancer and shit. It's like, it should just be about fucking racing. You know, you're not sitting here like talking to like the NASCAR, drivers, just like blah blah blah. It's like, no, just fucking go race.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing a quad pilot could talk about their drone that the mass population would understand. NASCAR people can talk about their car. Everybody's got a car. And a ton of people are super into cars. These don't have that following. So they can't just talk about, I really like this motor. It's not. It's a 2205, and I really like 2206.
And they're gonna be talking about their stock shit. They got them stock.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Quad is 1 kilogram. That's like crazy.
It's super. I think they're doing 5S this year though.
That's 5S, right?
And big motors and like it. I watched some of Nurk's videos where he was just flying it in the park.
It flies fine.
Yeah, like it weighed twice as much as the guy he was flying against, and you couldn't tell. Granted, he's a ridiculously good pilot, but
yeah, that guy, it is.
And they get plenty of time to practice with him. Like they get one to have at home and practice with.
Yeah, they did. Oh,
that's what I didn't like. So I was originally super skeptical because of the whole they're providing all the quads. And then when one of the pilots was like, we get to test it and tune it the way we want and fly it at home, I'm like, okay, well, that kind of helped me accept it
can
a little
have
bit
their
more.
own profile for rates and everything.
Yeah. Like when you see them in the B-roll, just like throttling up and testing, it's like, well, yeah, they've got to make sure everybody's.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, they said something
1
else. They
minute
said
left.
the tune is the same for everybody
I
because
don't think
everyone accepted that. But the rates you can change it, I guess. That's what he said. I believe that's what he said.
That one looks smooth.
That
You're not drifting
I could
too
deal with
far out
that
past
because
gates or anything.
for the most part,
If it's a
if
well
it flies
tuned
good, it
quad,
flies good.
yeah.
But yeah, rates are important for
I
pilot
don't
to
think
pilot.
they gave him time for the last one, did it?
No.
Damn.
Pretty good.
I think he ejected his battery before he went through the gate.
Yeah. Pretty good run there.
Is he still going or?
He's taking number 2 gate really well.
Yeah.
He's like really. I noticed. I looked at his
A
video.
lot better than
like,
earlier
really
today.
nice.
Yeah, I'll start practicing some time trial tricks. These are good, but
I really like them, but I've been doing so much of them here. Like we've been doing 2 a month. The other weekend I take off, and the last weekend is race. And I missed the last 2 races. Like one of them I just sat out so I could run it. And the next one I missed completely. And so I went to a race last weekend and I did all right. I thought I did terrible because I just hadn't been in that kind of an atmosphere in so long. So I'm like, next weekend we have a race on Sunday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to a race in Richmond, Virginia on Saturday. Just because we've got these qualifiers coming up in June that I want to do well at. So I've got to stop this kind of thing and get used to a race again. So.
What is it in Richmond?
Huh?
What is it in Richmond?
River City Racers.
Oh,
I've flown with them a lot.
Are they good? Not bad.
But it's a race, and it's hanging out with people I know, so it's better than going to a group I don't know. I know it's going to be well ran. The track might not be one of my tracks, but it's going to be.
Are they following the same rules?
Kinda. They did. Are you going to go again?
This is the last match.
Okay. I'm just going to clear this one out, and you can run 28 again.
What brand is them little flyers right there that holds the motors?
Real ACC can buy it on Bang It.
Okay.
I saw.
They're not that good either. It's just sometimes just.
Some dude had ones yesterday that had like a little belt in there.
Yeah, that's the
feel
one
like that's
I saw
better.
for
That
Roddy.
belt comes out all
It
the
looks
time.
his looked a lot better than these.
Yeah, but he said it always comes out. But
Yeah,
I
that
feel
belt.
like that thing should hold it better. This thing just.
But I actually like that this one gets
still
because
works.
then with the other one you can rip out a belt. But this one, it'll slide before you put too much tension. And so even when I've had like where I couldn't pull it out with my hand, I could have it keep slipping, and like eventually it would be like and like just like slide off without destroying it.
So
This is what Olaf damage. It was like, I don't know, it probably happened into the. He was trying to grip it, and he took one of those flyers. I was like, oh yeah, this happened in the race. That's fine.
The Richmond group, I think they do 5 rounds, and then if they have enough people, they take the top 8 and do single elimination, semifinal, and final. So they do 4 pilots so 2 rounds of semifinals with 4 pilots each, and the top 2 from each heat move on for a 4-pilot final.
So basically, it's like
Which is kind of interesting. Yeah.
So all those 4.
So they do
4 in one heat.
Yeah.
And then whoever gets
top 2 move.
Top 2 move. Okay.
Yeah. But that's after, I think it's 5 rounds of like 2 minutes.
I mean,
Just
if
count
you
the last.
gotta find really the best
Ready?
pilot, the way that we run it is the best way. But
It's alright, you can go whenever you want. You can go whenever you want.
it's a flyover, it doesn't matter.
Huh? No. I like the idea of the elimination. Like for our championship this year, we're probably going to do qualifying and some sort of elimination. Just because, I don't know.
It's like
If you get into that elimination and every race means more, winning feels better. And it's much more feeling like racing than just how many times can I go in a circle in 2 minutes. I don't do it for our regular races because I want everybody showing up to fly the same amount. I don't want somebody who's brand new to get to fly 3 batteries while I'm pretty good, so I'm going to fly 10 batteries. I don't want that for our standard events. The championship feels different. But
even the multi-jump nationals was the same way, right?
So let's see. Once they got to that group of 52, they had qualifying. I don't know how many rounds of qualifying. But then, but then they narrowed that down to probably 16, and then they had a double elimination, or maybe it was 32. But they had a double elimination. The final event, the big event with all the money and prizes and everything. They determined the winner from a double elimination bracket. So I would love to do that, but at the same time,
double elimination, I like that.
Yeah. Single elimination sucks. But when it's just some little local race and there's only 8 pilots, there's only like 12 pilots there total.
Register them.
That's fine. No. Hold on a sec. It's not talking to the timing system. Come down. Why is it not talking? I don't know. But it's not talking at all.
Don't like each other.
The website seems to be up. No. Oh, crap. All the settings are...
1 minute left.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, it just took me a second to get it back. Go unplug your quad real quick. I need to calibrate it, but I took a picture of the calibration. So I'll just put it back at the settings it was on. But I need to calibrate 0. All right, you're good.
0.2 of a second. You got it.
I really hope it works for you. I put the settings back like they were earlier. It's talking to the timing system again. All right. I don't know why it stopped talking to it, but
Look at my new toy.
What is that?
I can just see videos.
nice.
It also has a search button, so it's basically an e-machine goggle where you can snap it off.
No. Try now. What the hell? I don't know what's going on.
One minute left.
Oh, I know what's the problem. Yeah. What? Yeah, I found the problem. Give it another circle or two. Not yet. Alright, I think it will get you this time. Maybe not. Damn it.
Yeah, that small one does the same thing. Sometimes it just freaks out. I guess it's working now.
Got you on that one.
Man, he's 13.5 volts. I don't know, it just completely forgot all of its settings.
It's like $50.
You want another one?
I don't know, I only got another battery. Is it even gonna pick it up?
Yeah, we'll get you there. I got all the configuration right, but it forgot what frequencies for which receiver, so I had to tell it you were on F2 for that receiver, and then it got into shape.
It might be Destiny, but I have one last battery left. Destiny or that.
I'll never fly my last battery.
I heard that rule before, but
It's not, for me, it's
You
like
could have bought 5 of these.
real.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even if I have 10 left, I never think this is my last
Do what?
battery.
You could
Something bad.
buy 5 of these instead of these.
How much
I
was
have
that?
one more battery left.
What's that?
How much was that?
$50. How much are these?
35.
Ah, damn it. I don't understand why they don't pick up PAL.
Hey,
They do.
That's true.
This
it's a little
doesn't.
harder when you come out of this last gate. It's
Oh.
like you're not,
Yeah.
like you're not.
The DVR.
So
Oh,
like
yeah,
if you
said that.
plugged in here to it goes up to that receiver, your video would be just like it is in your goggles. But this will only look at NTSC or PAL for all 8 channels
You can
at once.
change it
It's not
if
channel
you
by
want.
channel. And it's not like we really would want one that's automatic, so that you on E2 can be on PAL and me on E2 can be on NTSC, and it just sees
That
both
would
of
be
us.
just fine, yeah.
But the DVR doesn't do that. I feel like once I break even with the budget, I might try to find one that does do that. It might be more expensive than this, but if I'm back even, then I don't mind buying it. But I'm still a few $100s on my credit card that needs to be paid off, so I'm not going to look for it yet. Eventually, it should all be fine, but
Is it the same? Is it the same setup that like all big?
it's a really
Chapters
popular
using,
setup.
or-
I'm not sure if like the people doing it professionally. I'm not sure exactly how they. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna from now on just buy NTSC. I thought that this makes a difference, but I don't think it's a big deal. I actually looked it up. It's like 15% better resolution but less, 15% less FPS.
I feel like you'd want to do the frames.
I guess frames is more.
Yeah, it gotcha.
With data speed.
A little sloppy there.
No, I feel like this is good.
They missed you.
Damn, I feel like it was really good though.
Yeah, you look good.
Like I set it to be a bigger circle than we were doing earlier today. Oh, fuck you. Why is that
You're
not
working
set?
on it. Something don't happen. Right?
Alright, try it now. You actually go through the gate. This thing just hates us.
Tired.
Everything's set the same. Let's just do that and see what happens. Yeah, try it now.
1 minute left.
Alright, I got you.
Wrong at 45.7.
Hey, you can go better than that, man.
I thought you were trying to qualify.
That
Wrong
one
at
run was
99.
pretty good.
Oh, push, 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 push.
Wrong at 9-1.
Oh,
Wrong at 10-5.
oh, a little, yeah, slipped out.
I feel like he's trying to do it really tight, but he doesn't need that much to
Wrong
be
at
that
14
tight.
flat.
Oh my god, oh my god. No,
Not even
no,
close.
no.
Wrong at 9-7.
Last one. The battery's gonna be on fire before he stops.
Wrong at 9-2.
Don't you think he's doing it too tight?
No, he's just gotta hit everything at just the right
Wrong
angle.
at
Went
9-5.
damn near, went through the first gate or second gate and like right on the angle to the third gate. Like he didn't even go around. Like,
I feel like he kind of messed between
Wrong at 9-5. Wrong at done.
3 and 4.
Ah! That was really good, but
That was a good one.
time was up. All right.
Dude, just post that DVR time.
I know. I'm totally gonna submit some freaking DVR time. You want some barbecue or something, man? I can make it. You want to grab some?
No, I need to grab something and take home to Shauna.
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna offer treats here.